We're on, I think. Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. Whoa! The show where we play games and you watch. Tonight, we have a lot of suffering, mayhem, and pain for you. And I think, I gotta say, I've outdone myself this time. Everyone's gonna really wish they didn't show up tonight. Because our definition of fun here at Grimm's Dungeon is what?
Torture.
Torture.
Pain.
Suffering.
I just like
misery.
Now, if you'll do me the honor...
It sounded like we were singing.
If you'll do me the honor, I had to change a variety of things on the settings side. I definitely need someone to tell me if you can hear us all and see us all, and that nothing's gone wrong. We are multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the moment, by the way.
Hey, what? Second time we've done that.
That would be
magical.
excellent. Let me know if things have gone wrong.
Can you hear us? Can you see us?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Can you fucking feel me?
All right, well,
okay, wow.
yes.
Yes.
I am a
I
physical
can see
being.
and hear. Greetings. Hello, Patrick. Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Thank you so much for letting us know. I say it in a very fruity voice for some reason. Anyway, welcome everybody back to Grimm's Dungeon.
Thanks, man.
Tonight, we are playing GODBOUND.
Good to be.
That is an excellent campaign, to say the least. Probably one of the best on YouTube, the greatest of all time.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I didn't say what? I didn't do it. What I do? I got to say a quick thank you for all of you guys that have taken a look at our shorts. Those have been doing really well, so thanks for watching those. If you haven't checked us out on YouTube, you should go watch our shorts and comment crazy out-of-pocket things.
Yes.
We just got denim.
Oh, yeah,
we just
please
got
do.
denim.
What?
Denim?
Our shorts, yeah.
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 Jorts, baby.
Let's go.
Check out the merch store.
He thought he
merch
was ready. He thought he was ready.
The merch store.
Oh.
The merch store. You know what?
I hope
Why
you're
do
ready
do
for this
this?
energy.
And
I hope you're ready.
Why do I do this show? I have so many things going on in my life, and you guys just burden me with so much pain and
I feel like
suffering.
it's an actual
Joy.
like social experiment that
Joy.
you're doing.
like how
I
can
think
you
it
actually
actually
like
is. I
there's
think
a
you're
science
conducting
group
psychological
behind. He's like
research.
shaking all the data, and he's just like,
We're actually getting like instructions. Okay, more puns. Okay, pull back. Hit him again.
Yeah, you see, we have like these
We were
like
testing
code
him.
words. So when I say like
Rhubarb pie.
rhubarb,
rhubarb.
Rhubarb pie is good, though.
I want to know what the
You're
55
welcome.
to 80, what kind of age bracket are you in? I
don't know.
Crazy.
I want to know.
Ageist?
What do you want to know?
I learned it from my grandma, so.
Well, there you go. There's
If
the age
the
bracket.
control group's playing like fucking Catan or something.
And we're doing this shit.
I did watch a really interesting video the other day that I felt was
That's
quite
nice. Moving on.
explanatory. You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
No.
You just couldn't help yourself.
Like
Anyway.
I said, I hope you're ready for this
I
interview.
will continue on because I'm the
Lord.
boss. I'm the
boss.
I am the king.
Do you feel like you're in charge?
Daddy.
Never, but that's what makes me a great leader.
So fucking humble, bro.
Anyway, I watched a video where somebody, it was a while back, it was a few months posted, but this guy was like going on about how he didn't think Pathfinder was like a fun game. And the bloodbath. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but the bloodbath in the comments section was crazy. They were just going on and on and on about how he was an idiot. And then other people were like, what? What's Pathfinder? So,
Thanks
this
for being
new?
there.
what?
Is this new? What's Pathfinder?
Yeah, what is this? What are you
Inside of
complaining
every
about?
nerd, there are two wolves.
Yeah, I know, dude.
The one that berates.
Pathfinder what is Pathfinder?
I will end you for saying this. in
Matthew is both at the same time.
Same time.
Hey, you know,
just wants to
with the
squish.
announcement that D&D is going towards online, mostly online, if not all, they're not are they publishing books?
They still are.
physically? Okay, I know they're writing books, but are they? I don't know if they're submitting
I
it.
feel like it'd be a lot of money to
Physical
lose.
copies.
Well,
They
I
might
mean,
not be
books are
producing as
expensive.
many physical copies.
yeah, I think they're definitely making a massive with D&D Beyond, as well as one D&D shifting mostly to an online sector. So I don't know. You might see a shift in seeing some people like abandon ship, or it might bring them closer to the D&D fold. Remains to be seen. But tonight we're playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition
On
remastered
Path Builder.
on Path Builder.
No sponsor, but if they
Yeah,
wanted
one
to
day after
sponsor.
you sponsor us. dude,
I'll be
You
the
could, though.
bitch.
Sake.
I think that'd be cool.
Trying to
though.
build up the
Look,
option.
I'm a master at running these things for free. I can manipulate people, swindle them into thinking they're doing something that's worthwhile for their careers. But
That's
at
how
the
we
end
got
of the
here.
day,
That's
there's a
how we got
all of
here.
us are here.
There's a half-life to these things. Okay, no. But no, if you want to sponsor us, we have a loyal, small but loyal audience that would love to purchase your product. So what's the harm in letting us give away some of your books legally at Mr. Beast?
Oh!
Ooh, got him. Topical humor.
Whoa.
Let's get started.
Yep.
Any other any actual comments or anything else before we get started?
It's good to see you guys.
Okay.
I'm very happy for all of us to be here together.
Yeah.
I am too. Well, yeah.
And
You did give me a card today,
Yes.
so I guess
Yeah.
I'll pass it.
Cue card. Wait.
Oh, cue card.
Okay, you guys ready?
yes.
Okay. Oh, cue card.
Aze.
That.
Oh,
We're not
sorry.
gonna get that joke, and
Aze.
I'm not gonna get that joke until
That
10
happened
minutes
while
later.
we're playing the
We'll get
game.
there.
But thank you for your overzealous nature. No one else understands what we're talking about. All right. Okay. Are we ready? Can we play the game now?
I don't know, are you gonna tell a story about another video you
believe
watched?
you're in charge.
I got a request
Mm-hmm.
to have more lighthearted banter prior to streams.
Yeah.
We can
now-
keep going.
Yeah.
Now I have to reduce. Now I have to drop the veil to explicitly make you feel silly.
Okay.
Can you roll for that?
That's
Actually?
hard,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
roll for
for-
embarrassment.
Roll for embarrassment.
Wow.
It's a 15. Pretty
15.
embarrassed.
Pretty embarrassed. Well,
Yeah.
does that
Oh, wait.
mean your resistance to being embarrassed?
Yeah, wait.
Let's say
Wait, that was a roll for. I gotta beat
It
it.
would be a will save. Make
Oh,
a-
it was a 13. Yeah, no.
yeah, it was a 15 will
Damn
save.
it.
DC,
All right, well.
sorry. What was your will?
You would've
Do
gotten
have
it the
any
first
will
time.
saving throw, will modifier?
Me or my
Probably negative.
I would
Oh,
have
you?
negative, yeah.
What's your will? Like, two?
I actually
oh,
love doing
right.
that.
Oops.
What?
What's the oops?
Womp.
Womp womp.
Didn't see
None
it.
of
Easy
that was on
as 2
screen.
clicks. I had the wrong placards. I had the Fallout placards.
How dare.
Easy as 1, 2
Hello.
clicks. I'll have to swap it.
Imagine Saul.
That's
in
gonna be
Fallout.
awkward.
Oh my-
Not in Fallout.
You were so
Saul
wide,
and
man.
Godbound.
What?
Imagine Julian in Godbound.
Is there any way that you guys can like shift to the
She'd be-
right? Like I'm
she'd
having to
be
like
so
wrench the
great.
yeah, I think you are just naturally
To the
more-
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
my right,
left.
sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
I was like thinking camera right. Sorry.
Brendan is like.
I feel bad for the people coming into the live stream like, oh my god, Fallout, yes! And we're like, oh, sorry, click, click.
It was the placards, not
Yeah.
Well, at least the stream title was fine.
Yes, stream counter. Making sure there's
Fucking
nothing wrong.
In my favorite combat simulator. I'm so ready.
No, that was what they were complaining about in the video. Is that it was just like a too complex to have fun. And I was like, man, I don't know. I'm not gonna give my
Sounds
opinion
like-
because if I do, I'll get yelled at.
You're not
But-
playing the game for you. Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, they're combat simulators at their heart, even though they
Yeah.
have been adjusted to be more accessible in other ways.
Yep.
If you don't want to simulate combat,
There are
Go
other
LARP and
amazing
LARP or
systems.
something. What are you
All right.
No, there are other
outside and
fantastic
touch grass.
combatless systems.
Yeah.
Just want
I
to
don't
give a
think
good
you-
shout out to our beautiful rules lawyer, Matthew.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know our dynamic,
Jockey.
my weakness as a GM is not caring about the rules from a storytelling perspective, but then forgetting all of them because I'm playing 3 systems simultaneously.
So that's really nice to be able to store information
in
inside of
someone
Matthew.
else's brain.
It's
Anyway.
amazing.
Some-
Okay, we
Yes.
need to get started. I know.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going for 10 minutes.
All right. All right.
Me go damage.
I have to edit that.
the
I'm
editor
just gonna,
spoke.
just gonna eat a cookie.
Oh, shy.
Last session, our adventurers, cursed ones, whatever terminology you want to use, found themselves in the slums of Slattown trying to solve a bit of a mystery. They were there to basically call upon an individual that may be able to help them find a calm, cool, and collected way to get through Slaughter Cabin and into a place where, as they determined through some research, a specific location called Nirvana may be located. They've been cursed, destined to die unless they are to find this mythical halfling haven called Nirvana, which most halflings believe don't exist. So it's basically a polite way to profit, potentially, as hedging your bets off of the damnation of you guys for the atrocities that occurred unwittingly, I don't think you guys directly tried to cause them, but happened by result of your interactions with demons in the Ashlands. With that curse, 1 month is all you have before you drop dead, and you have basically been given a week to research to try to figure out if there's where it is, what to bring, basically any kind of information you compiled. You found out a lot of stuff. The Goblin found a dead man stabbed that had notes that said, "Come find me." You guys found multiple books. You also found an individual that regaled the story of what happened to the adventurers who tried to go into this jungle-like territory. It didn't end well for them, and only one came back. He was horribly malformed due to a experimental process he underwent to be invisible to demons. But you found an elf, and he gave you basically an ultimatum: give me, the price is death. If you bring me corpses, I will make you invisible to the demon eye. Which most of you were like, I don't know. It's a very
Sure.
rough overview. Maybe you should watch the show.
And weren't those bodies like kind of similar in the same size, blah blah blah, as our characters?
Yes, they were relatively needing to be the same size. The elf was a bit crude, but in fact, he promised, if you need to get into this location that because of research you've done, you believe Nirvana is at, and this is the only chance you have to survive, I can make you invisible to demons. All you have to do is bring me corpses of similar sizes. And they had to be freshly dead. And you guys were not entirely satisfied with that. And after leaving and pontificating whether or not this was the right course of action, a raid has begun. There was talk of a raid that happens once every month or so in the slums of Slattown. It wasn't due till the end of the weekend, but they lied. They were starting then and there, and they were going to sweep the whole place.
Fucking cops.
Do what?
What?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Unfortunately, you guys fumbled a little bit in your interactions with the police and actually marked yourselves out as potential, I believe, murderers. It was something pretty extreme.
What happened in the very beginning again? Just as a recap, did he just run out?
Yeah,
to
I had the
police?
Goblin run out because he
Trying
wasn't
to
present.
make a diversion.
Yeah, he wasn't
that
present.
what
So they're right now. They were capturing
I had a
everybody,
badge.
and you guys decided to stop them, which didn't turn out very well. After a fleeing perspective, you saw effectively a ritual that was taking place in an abandoned shack that you were taking shelter in,
fucked up.
an old ritual. And it became this sort of investigative thing. And all the pieces started to coalesce. There's been murders happening. And you guys postulated, what if the murders that have been occurring that you've heard rumors of over the past week down in Slattown were ritualistic and not just random acts of violence? And you sort of, in your time here, since you're stuck here for 3 days, decided, you know what, we're going to figure it out. You became a part of a task force, which allowed you easy access into various comm systems to get tabs on where the cops were and where things were going down.
Not fishy at all.
And began to do tasks for them to sort of uncover secretly what's going on in Slattown. A family was found. They said that they were a domestic disturbance. In fact, they seemed pretty lovely. You were asked to go and take a look at an abandoned shack to see what was going on in that regard, and it seemed pretty normal and kind of confusing as to why they asked you to go. And then that's when you really started to feel something was definitely wrong, and that the police may be involved in the ritualistic killings that have been going on down
We
here.
wanted to destroy the fucking ship because we thought there was going to be another ritual there.
That's right. I think you did try.
We did. We made a
fuck
dent.
ton to try
We
to.
did.
You said it helped.
I called a kid
It
stupid.
did, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did help.
You did call it
And
good
all
stuff.
the while, I had 6 pawns on top. And for every decision and action you made, either helped or hurt the family who was going to be used by, you guessed it correctly, the cops that were going to use them for a ritual. And one by one, they went down till there was only 2 pawns remaining, and that's when Morgan finally noticed I was doing it and realized exactly what was going on. And that's when you all rushed to the shack to confront a ritual. Only 2 of the family had died. 4 of them remained alive. So you lost 2 lives, but you saved 4. And in your rage, each of you, in your heart of hearts, decided to slaughter the helpless scientists who were doing it for a very clear reason. And they told you. They made a pact or some sort of binding thing with something that if they do this ritual once a month and offer up 6 sacrifices, the number 6 was very apparent in their wordage, that demonic corruption would not take place in Slattown. And that's why you've had this aura of peace ever since you've been here.
I just want to point out, it
Yes.
wasn't that Torin wanted to kill these people, okay? Torin wanted to kill these people, cut them up, and do
Ah.
the ritual. There
Yep.
it is.
Okay, I was like, like,
No. I wanted to use them.
that's even worse.
instead of
For the ritual.
Someone argued that would be even worse.
That, yeah.
In a way.
Feels worse.
Had to be done.
So it didn't really turn out that way, and you guys decided all just in your own that they deserve to die after much consideration. For selfish personal reasons, you wanted them to
For the
pay.
ritual, yeah.
You wanted
good.
control. And so the scientist died. And the fourth one in the corner turned out to be the elf, who is revealed in a very D&D-like twist to have been the observer, this
What a
godlike
twist.
entity that flies around all along, has been the observer. You are
After
he
this.
remarks at how fun it's been with this experiment, captures you all to undergo supposedly the demonic transformation. And that's where we'll start.
As we're fucking captured and brought away.
I'm innocent. I was not part of any of that.
Until proven guilty.
You are bound in
Yeah, we know.
basically a
We knew
straitjacket. Your mouth has a face covering, kind of like a one that you put on a dog. As you're drugged from your dark cell that you've been lingering in for days now, through areas that you can't quite see. Being blindfolded prevents you from really understanding what's going on, but through the blindfold,
Character choice.
you can see flashes of light, green hues, purple hues, blue hues, all very otherworldly, none of which are natural. No sunlight, no heat. You're somewhere dank and dark. The last 2 days have been nothing but perpetual darkness. In a small stone cell you've sat, not having to
like a
eat,
vacation for
not
me.
having to use the restroom, not having to really breathe, you've noticed past day one. It is as if you were in a form of stasis. And the sudden movement has been rather jarring. Your muscles feel stiff, your bones crack and pop, and you feel as though you have never walked in your life. But you don't have to. They're dragging you. And with your arms kind of crossed behind your back like this, they grab you under your armpits and lead you somewhere. The location, the destination, you know not. This goes on for a period of time until you feel them stop. Down below you, since you're facing the ground, you see a very intense purple. It glows and glows. You feel very tingly. And then all of a sudden, happens.
Prince.
And you're somewhere else now. It smells different. It feels different. The air is different. You feel like you have to breathe again. And off your drug. Down the hallways, down corridors, down staircases, into various rooms for what feels like forever. And all of a sudden, your blindfold is ripped off. You see before you a staircase. You're unable to sort of turn your head, given you are literally bolted down, sort of like Hannibal Lecter in this sort of get up. It's very hard to turn your head so you can't look behind you. But in front of you is a very short staircase. And the staircase goes up into what seems to be a cave-like structure. If you look to your left and right, there are stone walls. They're crafted. There's mortar. But before you, the walls directly ahead of you, at the end of these very short five steps of stairs, is a cave-like edifice. And a very intricate door with a rounded shape and a symbol at the top. The symbol looks like a T. They open the door using a word and drag you inside.
Do I recognize the word?
You're not there.
It is just.
It's just the goblin.
Like,
You're dragged inside. It's dark at first until another word is spoken that you do not recognize. And braziers, very dim, alight. Blue flame. There's a lot of very intricately cut square tiles lining this floor. For it being a cave, which you now notice it is literally almost a natural cave that a man-made structure has been built up into. There is a variety of braziers surrounding the walls and these tile-like edifices on the actual floor. And instead of walking in a normal pattern, you think they're going to walk forward, they actually shoot left and begin moving in this very odd pattern. Left, then right, then up, then left, then down, then left. this weird snake-like pattern leading to an iron maiden.
Ooh.
It's on its back, propped up by 2 slats of crudely maintained and prepared wood, almost bowing under the dampness. They sit you in front in a kneeling fashion, and using the same pattern, left and right, then up, then down, then left and left, then up, then down, then back, moves out through the door, which closes behind them.
So are we making like orange juice or? There's no one around anymore.
So I will phrase your mouth is close, so you can't like bite, but you can speak. Like
Yeah.
you can talk. So you're trying to look to see if there's anybody present. Go ahead and give me just a. Okay, describe to me, like, are you looking just for sightline, just looking for people?
Yeah, I'm trying to do just a scan of the room, seeing if there was anybody in here outside of the 2 like guards who dragged me in and then left.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and try to see if you can find somebody. Uh-oh.
Skull! He's
I
back!
definitely thought that was bad.
Me too.
31.
I saw the...
Damn.
Up top. I'm awake now. I do not smell any orange juice.
You observe your surroundings, and with a 31, I'm going to give you as much as possible. The stone floor is damp. It's seeping through your sort of, I guess, your onesie. It's almost like you almost look like, kind of like a caterpillar. It's kind of encapsulated your entire body, including your legs, and it would be impossible to stand up even. There's like a binding that's kind of wrapped around your shin and the tops of your legs. It's like kind of like a binding wrap. So even to stand up would not be possible, and it feels like it's connected somehow to your foot. So if you try to like slit it off, it's like bolted down. It's like straps running down your entire leg. So you can't do that. But as you look around and you get a view and a sense of your surroundings, this is a cave. This is a natural-looking cave. It's a brown type of stone, kind of liquidy, almost in the same way stalactite or stalagmites might look. That kind of weird, like almost like melting rock feel. But it's the entire cave. Like the entire walls have been made up of like a sediment growth over time, dripping from water. It feels old, very old. There is, as far as you can tell, outside of the braziers, almost nothing in the room, literally nothing, except 2 doors, one that's behind you, not the one you went through, but there's another door behind you. And to your left, as you look to your left, is the door that you came through. Outside of the 2 doors, which looks like they were made through walls being chipped off and kind of a door being cemented into it, the room really is very barren. These blue sconces line the wall of black iron, not very interesting. Presence-wise, looking around, it doesn't seem, as you use your whole body to sort of spin like a little kind of hopping around like a caterpillar. There is effectively no human presence, elf presence, dwarf presence, no mystical sort of invisible person that you can see. But in the Iron Maiden, for certain, you can see a smoldering breath creeping out of a scored slit near where would be the head. It's more of an iron coffin than an Iron Maiden.
And you said it was open?
It's not open, it is closed.
It's closed.
It's like there's like
set
a,
up on
a grate on top of it, and you can see almost like it's like a heat. You know how you look at a fire and you see the heat waving and warping the air molecules? That's exactly what you see.
Can I use my sharp teeth to chew through my gag?
It's not a gag.
Or
It's
covering,
like
like
it's like a
it's liquid inside.
Muzzle.
Sure, you can try.
Rip it up. Okay.
See how strong
I'd say,
it is.
we say I guess athletics makes sense. I guess.
Be an attack roll.
Attack roll.
They do have, I mean, that technically is like an unarmed strike.
One of the goblin heritages, what I did not take, is razor tooth, and it does make your jaws and a weapon.
But you didn't take it. But you do have fiend look, which gives you sharpened teeth. So you would have that effectively.
Plus, he's got that weird ass fucking
I'd
snake
allow
tongue.
it. You can definitely try to attack
Okay.
with your mouth with an unarmed strike.
16.
Okay. Well,
bad, not bad.
you're able to get a good mouthful of what seems to be the sort of cloth layer on top of
Do
a
that again.
sort of leather
One more time?
core. So you're trying to bite through it, but the leather is rather tough. You're able to gouge it, but as far as like actually bite a circular part off, because of the nature of your teeth being so
Sure.
spiked, you just can't close the gap. It just kind of punctures it. So you're able to puncture it though.
Not said a word, just
Well,
there it is.
Torin?
That's the voice.
Annabelle? Guy?
You can say God.
Freddy?
Roll a perception check. One more.
Ew.
14.
That's enough. The colors of the braziers are turning.
In response to me speaking, or just as...
They just are
Oh.
right now.
I'm gonna watch them for a second and see if they continue.
They shift from a blue to almost this kind of like amethyst purple, and then almost contradictorily turn red, but the light level being emitted from it somehow lowers. There's red flame that erupts from all the sconces. Almost feels like, not like flame, but like a fluid, dancing back and forth, waving. It almost feels like it's not flame, it's physically there.
I guess I'm gonna mosey my way up the inchworm my way up the
Inchworm.
stairs to the
So you're gonna try to move to.
get to the Iron Maiden to see if I could.
You're at its foot. You're
yeah.
there.
Okay, then I'll just move up. I want to move up so I can peer in.
You want to try to like peer
look
up
inside. Yeah.
into it. Okay. So you
Just see like a sausage hitting
Just
it and
like-
just rolling over.
you manage to wrench up just enough to see the top. And I think with kind of even where you're positioned, you can see pretty well across it. It's pretty low to the ground. So even without moving, you would
Sure.
see a pretty nice overview of the. Is there anything particular about it you're trying to?
Like where the smoke and stuff is coming out of. I want to see if I can like peer into.
Oh, you want to
it.
try to see if you can. Okay. So you're gonna try to like worm your way around. So you're at its foot right now.
Yeah.
So you want to
I
try.
want
Okay.
to go into its head.
So as you flop down.
It did that. Is this coming from within the maiden?
Indeed.
Whomst do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You mean to say you have no clue who I am?
I believe most people presume I don't have much a clue about anything.
Your kind used to come from such fine stock too.
And fine stock we still may be, but we just don't come here very much anymore. I'm the Goblin.
Oh yes, I know.
Great. Do you maybe know, my sort of employer?
I take it you got my message then.
That's where I was wondering. That was my next question. You're very good at this.
I would say you are. I was worried
I-
you would not understand my messaging. You see, from here I am more or less limited in the way that I can communicate, but I knew once you put your prime mind to it, you would learn where I was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, an address would have been much easier, but I am here now. Yeah. Oh, he's like having these like small flashbacks to the first time he met Civil. So
Tell me, what did you think of the blooded message? Did you enjoy that puzzle? I thought it was rather interesting, rather engaging. The type of blood on it led you straight to the police automaton, did it not?
it did. It did.
And
Which inadvertently led me here, I suppose. By being captured.
and
Although, I will say, I was pretty close. I'm pretty sure that they think, like, I still... He's like, I've still got the badge. I think they think I am part of the Force. I was very close to convincing them.
And the rattling the code I transmitted in your native tongue, you understood that you had to go to R&D, did you not? Clever green man.
Yep. I definitely knew that too. Yes. Uh-huh.
And
Yep.
you uncovered that the halflings have a particular interest in other creatures outside of humanoid standards, elves, dwarves, gnomes, and the like, that your kind, being goblin, would be almost unquenchable, a thirst to drag you, test you, poke you. You knew that you could use this fact to get to me, did you not?
He like looks around the room, make sure there's no one here.
Yep. Absolutely. 100%. It was almost too clear.
Excellent. I knew that I could trust you. I've had dealings with your kind before, but I had not seen one so sharp, so...
Not the goblin. Just some goblins.
Indeed, he says in a whispered tone.
Yeah.
I would say in this moment you've kind of observed he has a hard time speaking. It almost seems like this highly concentrated form of speech, and every syllable seems stressed and hard to get out. Almost like it's just foreign. Speaking is foreign to him. I have forgotten my manners. How dare I would be most punished if I was still an apprentice to my master, but I no longer am, and neither are you in a manner of speaking. My name is Salavan. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, Salavan.
Tell me, how do you fare?
Could do without these bindings.
I
But-
apologize for that. I have power here, but it is limited.
Sure. So you don't mind if I just try to shimmy out of these real quick while we're talking, not to go anywhere?
I would not recommend that.
Okay. Well, then other than that, I suppose all things considered, okay. Got a bit of a death curse on my bod. You know, gonna hit in like another month or so. But hopefully, I will say that the rest of my party, I don't know how familiar you are with them. I understand you've been following my exploits. But I am with complete confidence so sure that they have basically solved everything in the time that I've been gone. And they're probably having a wonderful time right now. And once I kick back with them, it'll probably be hunky-dory.
Mourne does a 1,000-yard stare.
Tell me, do you trust your compatriots fully there, Goblin?
Absolutely not.
That is the first wise thing you've said all conversation. I have to admit your friends are in a bit of a, how you say, pickle.
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah.
I was hoping for more.
In
this
a
time.
way, they're in a vat of vinegar as we speak. Cucumbers changing slowly through time to a brine form. I will admit the brine form is tasty, but there are those who do not like pickles. Am I speaking clearly enough for you to understand my meaning?
Yeah, I don't like pickles.
Neither do I.
Yeah. I could tell. That's how clear you were.
I
What's happening to my friends?
must apologize for that. I'm afraid that may be of my doing.
Well, could it be could you undoing it?
Could I undo it? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh, if only it were that simple. As you see, I am contained at
Right.
the present moment.
Uh-huh.
I am
Me too.
unable to help your friends as you wish I could. I am truly sorry. It was not my intention to bear you all curses, but it is the nature of life. Entropies, chaos comes when you least expect it.
Sure. Out of order, into chaos, daisical, all of the abovical.
You hear him inhale.
Breathe all right? Do you need bigger air holes?
As I suspected, he says. That coward has gotten to you too, hasn't he?
This is a different voice.
Yeah.
And now who am I speaking the pleasure with?
Tell me, Goblin. When did the traitor Civil contact you first?
Well, timeline's little weird. Not gonna lie. Let's say a while ago.
He has.
But not since then. Who am I speaking with?
As I said, my name is Sullivan.
Oh, you sound better.
I was not aware that I was speaking to one of my own ilk. Usually mortals fall for such trivial visages, but I would have dropped the pretense if I'd known that you have been kissed by my kind. Forgive me.
Oh, yeah. We swapped saliva for sure.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Hand to hand, but, same thing, I suppose.
Civil, even before he betrayed our kind, had a way with words. He loved his treaties, his methods of unorthodox. How do I put this? Unorthodox.
Business.
One could say. One that is not one that we promote.
Sure. Did seem a little bit whimsical for.
He likes his
y'all.
theatrics, I will say.
Yeah.
Creature.
Yeah.
So tell me, what did he offer you?
Well, some, boons to
Boons.
achieve
He loves
a
boons.
personal goal.
Personal goals, yes. What else?
That's about it.
That's it. He convinced you to take the Fiend Pack for boons and completion of personal goals. Have you no standards,
very
man?
Important personal goal. I'm an old goblin. I've got one mission left. basically, in my life. I've
Oh yes,
survived a
I'm
long
very well
time.
aware of your mission. I've been watching you. I know your kind. I've watched from afar as our kind is supposed to. But Sybil has made it a lot harder for us to make any deals as of late. The fool. And you hear this very intense rage in his voice when every time he says Sybil, it's like poison on his lips.
He is good at deals.
Good at deals!
Shame
Have you
he-
ever met another devil, you fool? He is one of the worst.
Are you as uncomfortable with all the D words and the F words as he is? Because I'm just not sure which direction to take this. I have met other
Devils and fiends.
Yes.
They are one and the same, some say. One derives from the other.
I've met a lot of fiends. Fewer devils.
Indeed, devils are supposed to, by nature, be rare. Sybil has no right to this place, yet he comes here frolicking frivolously in this.
So is that where we are?
See, I can't even be whimsical. It's not in our nature. The fact he can makes me sick.
He makes it quite effortless, really.
He does. I should know. I grew up with him, in a manner of speaking.
So is that where we are now?
Where? What do you mean?
You're all fiendish, infernal lair.
No! Not even close.
Oh.
Do you think, by any
Seems kinda
stretch, that I would be locked inside of this cage if I was in my land, as you say? No. I'm here because Sybil put me here.
I see. Did you make a deal with him?
Oh my. He gets very offended. You think I would lower myself to deal with such a moronic fiend as Sybil?
Just a question.
A question that is
noted.
quite offensive, Goblin. I have to say, none of this is turning out as I expected.
Yeah, I get that a lot. But
You don't
honestly,
s-
I could say the same.
You don't seem the type to be easily manipulated.
I just kind of go with the flow. You know,
say.
and sometimes people maybe find they out-manipulate themselves.
I see. A layer. They confuse themselves, layers upon layers of manipulation.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, indeed. Tell me, are you skilled in this, or is this just something you've observed?
More of an observation.
You seem very observant, very vigilant.
Quite perceptive.
So it must mean, since you've taken up with Civil, you have higher machinations. A trump card, if you will.
You seem to think so, yes.
Well, of course! Why else would someone of your stature ever lower themselves to deal with the likes of Civil? You don't understand he gave himself that name, correct? To sound more regal, the fool.
I had a guess.
The man is filled with pompous piety of a type. Not piety in the divine sense, mind you, but in another type altogether. And he is a fiend. And I know you would hate me calling him
Right,
that.
he would. He would really hate that. He likes the D.
Allow me to
Word.
tell you, regale you, if you will. And I want you to make, since I know your character isn't going to roll for anything, I want to, just from a passive perspective, I want you to roll just to get just a basic perception
Yeah.
on sort of the kind
Sense motive?
of, sense motive, if you will.
Nice. That's gonna be a 27.
Okay. So upon sort of, you've listened to him talk for quite a bit. You're confused, I think, right? And inside, I think the goblin feels confused in a way. There are, you have this sort of weird stuttering voice, and then he swaps to something more creepy, and then all of a sudden now he's like shifted, like almost as a response to the way that the direction the conversation's going. And up to this point, it's probably been hard to piece together anything. I mean, for the goblin most of all, but just for any general person listening to this kind of insane deluge of just information and
Conversation.
weird in this conversation. So how do you feel the goblin? How do you think the goblin feels about all this so far?
Goblin's just trying to appease the person to stay alive.
So he's fearful in a way. He's afraid of him.
He's very wary.
Do you think he detects
always wary.
any deception? Do you think he's like even considering that at this moment?
That he's being deceived? Oh, sure.
Oh, so he thinks that
Yeah.
that might be okay. I definitely feel like with that role, that would like you can definitely piece together like certain parts, like him shifting. Maybe he doesn't value your intelligence too much, so he's conforming to whatever he thinks will work, and she's trying different avenues. So the first part, right, was more of like maybe the bumbling fool. The second part was more I'm going to try to scare you, but he realized that wasn't working.
No,
so now he's trying to maybe bargain or negotiate with you in a way. I think with the 27 roll, you absorb that pretty easily. But he's it's pretty certain that if he is to be trusted as a devil. So judging civil, that trait doesn't seem entirely outside the scope of what's possible. Any other thoughts on any other thoughts that the goblin might be having?
Are the flames reacting to his change of voice?
I would say that the flames surrounding the
Mm-hmm.
No, but they're you notice after a bit they're not even waving anymore. They used to be waving, but they're just like frozen in time. But outside of color or anything like that, there's no change in those regards.
Then I think he's just gonna interrupt him and be like,
Okay.
"So, I'm sorry to cut to the chase, as it were, but what do you want from me?"
My apologies. It has been so long since I've spoken to another person trapped in this hole, in a manner
Yes.
of speaking. I forget myself. I brought you here for a very specific purpose. I am proud of you despite the fact. Maybe you didn't pick up on all my signs,
Thanks.
but you found your way here nonetheless. My power, you see, is quite limited. I have a reach of only arm's length. I cannot affect what I cannot see. You understand? This is my lair, and I needed you to be here to do me a solid.
In this getup?
Well, of course not, friend. That is for my sake and the sake of my guards. I know your reputation.
Well, shucks.
Though my kind's reach on this plane is limited now, we have ways of observing, subtle ways, simple ways even, to see into the kind of people like you. I believe you are called Bound, if I'm not mistaken, colloquially, anyways. That is not our name for you, though.
Sure. Yeah, some do call me that.
Would you like to know what us fiends call you?
Yeah.
He looks left. He looks like right. You can literally see the the flays kind of like he's looking left and right. You can actually tell because the waves of the way it's going. Fucked.
Contractors. Oh,
And he kind of chuckles at that. Yeah.
that one's better. Yeah.
But you do possess a form of power. You're one of the first that is fiendish. I don't know if you knew that. Sybil broke a lot of rules, giving you the quote-unquote boons, as he calls him.
He loves rules. His own. He loves his own rules.
Oh, he loves rules, but they're not my rules.
His rules.
They're not anyone in hell's rules. Which puts you in a particular pickle.
Yeah. Hate those things.
Because you have power that was not necessarily Sybil's to give.
Ah.
There's a chance. Consequences will arise. You understand what I'm saying?
For civil.
For you, friend, and Sybil, though you're much harder to get to
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah.
But I could make things a lot easier for you. I really could. And it would be very simple. You've been cursed, correct?
Yep.
Sorry. So sorry. That is my magic, but I am bound, as it were, much like you are, by contract. I cannot break it. Even if I tried, it wouldn't work.
It's your curse.
It wasn't supposed to be.
But it's your power that.
Oh, you meant... So when you say your curse, he takes it as, like, what's happening to him, not what's happening to you. So he says in response, it wasn't supposed to be.
So what's this solid?
You see, I'm not supposed to be here at all.
Hey, fucking me neither. We're like two peas in a pod, but not a pickle.
Yep.
I was asked many moons back by these fools that call themselves scholars to give them peace, as it were. Asked, begged even, and being the bleeding heart I am, and the only one prescribed to this particular realm, obliged. Only the contract was manipulated without my knowing, and when I signed it with my life's own blood,
No.
I was sealed here. Would you like to take a guess at who modified my contract with the halflings? Take one guess!
Did he name himself?
He did name himself!
Yeah. Tracks. Civil. Based. Yep. Uh-huh.
Indeed. And now here I am! But there is a way to get me out. And with that comes certain privileges. Not just for you, but your friends as well. No contracts this time. I know a soul who's seen one too many of those. I know that won't work. So instead, you'll have to take me at my word. You get what I need, and let's say, since I can't unbind the curse for you, I could send you to a place that could help you out, if you catch my drift.
So I get some stuff for you, and you send me to a place that could lift the curse.
Not directly.
That
But-
could possibly help me lift the curse.
Indeed. Did you truly ever think the halflings were going to let you use the Observer to send you fools to wherever you wish to go? Lies and deceit, friend. It was never going to happen. Do you know what would happen? After the week is up and the people that need to trust in the law and order of things, to trust in their government and their police, saw that you had what you were given, that you were good and just, and that you believe them to be good and just, and that everyone should trust their judgment, they would have thrown you in a cell, claiming to all the population that you had been teleported by the Observer. The Observer does not even have that power. I should know. I gave it to them. But I can. I can save you from this grisly fate. You understand, your fate was always to be in these depths, always to rot away in their experimentation. It was always your fate. It's what they use all their fodder for. And you hear him actually start to wince. Sometimes. And that's the where he ends his sentence.
You forget that there's spikes in there?
No.
Oh.
There was obviously a great deal of discomfort in his voice when he started to say that's all they used them for, to the point where he had to relieve it by saying something very obvious.
Well, I'm gonna let that part just lie there. So what do I gotta get? And I want this to be gentleman's agreement.
Well, it has to be.
No magic.
I have no quill, no life's blood to draw a contract, no paper, no parchment, which has to be blessed, in a manner of speaking.
Old school. I like it.
So yes, it'll have to be a gentleman's agreement. Many people would never go into a, as you say, gentleman's agreement with a devil, but you don't have much of a choice. You either rot here or trust me.
And I suppose you have to trust me to be able to get
Oh,
this stuff.
I trust you with all of my
Well, that's
heart,
nice.
if I had one.
I trust me too most of the time.
So all you have to do, friend, it's very simple, assuming you agree. There are 2 items you need to acquire, and you'll need your help. They'll need your help, I should say.
And they are.
Well, your friends, of course.
No, the items.
Oh. One is very simple. Locked in a vault is a quill. The quill I drew the contract with. The contract with the halflings. That Civil used to warp and manipulate it. You see, every devil's quill is unique to them. It is literally their signature. Without that stamp, metaphysically speaking, contracts are invalid. It pains me to say this, but I need to unbind the contract that was manipulated most desperately, which means you will have to acquire the quill from their artifact archive.
Okay.
After you do so, you'll need to rampage or rummage through their laboratories. I need you to find something long, sharp, an allowance to draw forth liquid. A syringe of sorts. You will then return to me, draw my life's blood, spew it onto the quill, and burn it in one of the braziers surrounding this room. If you do this, I shall be free. And I will teleport you, lovely mortals, to a place where you may save yourself. What do you say about that?
Sounds good.
Excellent! Oh, and the next time you see Civil, by the way, tell him I said hello. You hear a snap.
What was that?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi. What's going on, huh?
What happened?
Oh, hey, that's where you are. I'm sure you're over there. But I can't see it because there's stuff in the way.
Do you want to try that Civil's action?
Little tiny
Yeah.
hole right there. Yeah, maybe. Kind of. Maybe a little. We need a little. We need another little screen right here where we can see. We can
Our
see
own
the dungeon cam.
cam screen.
I mean, you could. Oh, yeah.
We could technically bring up the stream, but we're not allowed to.
We're not doing that.
We're also not going to.
All right. You appear in what seems to be a broom closet.
It's just a little corner hallway.
It's me.
Hi.
You have your equipment.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
You're completely unbound.
Get it out.
No more civil. Get it?
There's only one way forward.
I tried.
Stow the bow, draw the dog slicer, move at half speed,
Okay.
stealth. No hesitation.
Hesitation.
Wolf.
So you walk forward.
Yeah, stealth.
How far?
To the corner to look around.
Okay. So you deftly make it to the corner. The surroundings of this place are this immaculately made stone. It is perfect. Every stone is perfect. There's not a drop of grout out of place in between. It is an immaculate
Torin would
hallway.
love it here.
As you walk down the cobbled floor to the opposite end, you look to your right. You see a bend, and then it sharply jumps left again. There is, however, a door.
Like before the bend.
It's an L shape, so and you can see that it goes to the left, and right on the right before it goes to the left, like a line to that hallway, is a door.
Okay. I'm gonna go up, sneak up, and listen at the door.
Okay.
We really do need grabby hands.
Jesus.
Any sponsors out there?
Grabby hand sponsor.
Grabby hands.
T-Rex grabbing hands.
T-Rex.
That's,
Preferably. We need to go to
28
the aquarium or the
28
zoo.
perception.
True. Should just do that for fun.
So how do you go about
Goes to the
doing
zoo.
it?
From center distance.
I like
mosey my way up to the door, and then I kind of like, if there's like a gap at the bottom, I'll listen there. If not, if there's a keyhole, I just sort of like place my fingertips lightly on it and listen.
Torin's favorite animal would be a penguin.
Why?
They're so derpy.
You hear a grouping of muffled voices through the door. More than one, though, for certain. For certain.
For certain.
For certain.
For certain.
And if I look
For certain.
past the bend down the hall,
It seems to be a hallway that ends at the right, like it turns right.
no more doors.
And then you can kind of see it here, like, no, it like bends off to the right. You see
Yeah.
like a barrel at the end of it, but that's about it.
Okay. It sounds like crying or sobbing or something.
Yeah, something along those lines. Like it's like muffled crying. Yeah.
I'm gonna like try to stealthily open the door, like without being heard or noticed. Just enough to peer inside.
So you're gonna like put your what are you doing?
I'm trying to open the door, but stealthily, like quiet, so that they wouldn't know. No one would notice
Okay.
if I poked my head in.
As you put the hand on the door, spikes come jutting out. I would like you to make a. I would like you to make a reflex saving throw for me, please.
14.
Ooh, nope.
Damage. Oh wait, no. We're supposed to be
The
helping him.
spikes
No,
run
damage.
and jut out and slam right into your hand. I don't have any dice out. This is crazy.
Oh my god, what?
I guess no damage then.
No damage.
No damage!
Damn it. Wow, those are some really dull spikes. Oh shit.
Which deals to you
No.
Which deals
3 piercing damage in this case.
Okay.
That was a nice pinky. You're gonna miss it.
And then the spikes come back up.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
So it looks like it resets.
Yes.
Do it again.
Now I'm pretty sure it's possible to try to disable a trap. I could be wrong.
You can, but I think you have to have a kit, which I do not.
Well, in some
Disable
cases,
the
yes. In
device.
other cases, if it's a very simple thing, you could maybe throw a rock at it or something. I don't know. It's a
Yeah,
it's a
now
role
that I know
play
that it's
game, you know?
there.
It says helpful and sometimes even required, so.
But
It's not required.
it's determined by you.
Then I want to do a thievery check.
Okay.
Try
Okay.
shake it off.
Go for it.
Come on.
Just
15.
slice it in.
I did say we were doing a dungeon,
Dungeon crawl, yeah.
My
Let's
favorite.
go.
Yeah, like I'm gonna put my hand on the door. I
Yeah.
knew you would.
I was like, I either have to pick, like, am I going to listen through the door or am I going to check for traps? I try not to do all of it. Usually we have a party
Right,
for
right.
that, but
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, in this
Well,
case,
let's do that.
lesson learned. All right, so what was the roll?
15.
Okay, yeah, but
No.
at 15, you notice it's a simple latch and pulley system. If you simply just like cut it, like the wire that like runs through the mechanism, like that senses, it's like this sort of like sensitive pressure system. So if you push the door, it like does that. Like if you simply just clip it, the locks won't engage when they get pulled.
I grab it and saw it with my teeth.
So the locks remain engaged. The pull that releases the locks don't occur when the door opens now. So the
Stealthily open the door.
okay, the door is opened.
Whoa.
Just peeking my head in, just peering in, seeing what I see.
10 beholders. Look at you.
Does Pathfinder have to hold?
An ancient
Sure.
red dragon.
No, I'm not gonna look that up. I'm gonna leave it to my
Fucking hell,
imagination.
man.
Oh, that's us.
Is it?
As you at least. And I
Hey.
think
what I was
Fredrick.
hoping.
Hey, yeah, I see me.
I see myself.
Woohoo!
I see Torin. Is that Torin?
Is it the crew?
Is it the crew? Is that everyone?
Yeah!
It's the Bound
Wow.
Band.
I had to give the goblin some screen
Yeah.
time. He was gone
He's
last
gone
week.
last.
He's gone.
I haven't
whole
played the
session.
Goblin in like almost 3 months.
It has been a while, yeah. Because we were
Yeah.
out for like a month and a half.
I was
You
gonna
missed a
start
session.
I had to give you
Proposal and then-
old-fashioned devil rap
I
session.
know. Different devil.
Different devil
Yeah.
and
Salivan.
not even there, and I have a
Salavan.
whole page of notes. I
He's
don't
a
know
very
any of this
interesting.
shit.
He's a very like when I wrote him, he's very complicated and confusing even for me. Okay, here we go. You've got the squad. They are in there. They are each individually in these containers, these vats, literally in these massive vats, and you hear like the struggling underneath the goo and goop that's going on. They can barely see. They barely seem conscious. They seem entirely just destitute, and it's very the liquid is opaque enough to where it's a little hard for you to tell like anything specific. But you can tell by their outlines who they are very very quickly, especially Torin, of course.
I slowly closed the door.
Okay,
And I
the door's
leave.
closed. And you leave.
No, no.
Thank you.
Wrong room.
I'm taking on this dungeon by myself.
I'm gonna get all the fucking XP. You said old fashioned. It's all gonna be mine.
Yeah, you just now have an audience. That's all we are now.
Walking out of here level
This is
20.
the studio audience.
Yes.
Okay,
I slip
First
in.
live studio.
I am gonna slip in. It's like slip in and quietly close the door behind me. There's no one else in the room. It's just these vats bubbling.
as far as you can tell, no.
Pickles.
Pickles.
It all makes sense now. He was so confusing.
It was confusing.
Devils like their metaphors, man.
Is there like a control panel, or is there like a latch and opening for all of them individually, or?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, I'm gonna find Torin's.
Okay.
Okay,
He's in the far right of the room.
I go up and I just like tap on the glass.
There's no movement in response.
Might say a little fart.
Bubbles.
There's more bubbles in his than the others.
Torin is getting the
Constant fart.
best sleep of his life right now.
Hey, Fredrick's at peace, finally.
Yeah.
Silence.
Finally.
Sweet silence.
Are these like tall vats?
Yeah,
Like,
they reach the ceiling. The entire scape of this room, you're noticing now, is very alchemical. It reminds you a lot of what was in the interior of the Elvish
Yeah.
ruin.
A lot.
Yeah, the floating little ruined boat. Yeah.
How did you guys get here?
And it's like I can't quite make out their forms exactly. It's just I can tell who they are.
You can tell that they are,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's a bit okay. It's like this yellowish fluid. It's
Yeah.
it's translucent. It's very hard to look through.
Is this like Dragon Ball Z? Like,
And you said that there's like no control pit, no nothing anywhere that would like open things.
As far as you can tell, it's a glass cylinder with fluid and people inside of it. It's very hard to tell otherwise. But no, like even with with just by looking around, there's
They have
no
lids on
control
top?
or do what?
Are there like lids on top?
There are. It's like
Okay.
a wax sealed lid, almost like
Okay.
old fashioned. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to try to climb on top of it,
Okay.
on top of Torin's, and then use my dog slice to like cut the wax seal off.
Okay. So you get up on top relatively easily. They're not like ultra tall.
Yeah.
And with your dog slicer, you're able to just easily cut through the wax.
And I shove it off. And I just like dip my finger in the liquid.
It stings.
Ow. I shouldn't have used one of the ones that was already bleeding. Alright.
I gotta try to reach down and just. Is he wearing clothes?
Hard to say.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
reach down.
it's like this. It's like an outline.
reach down and find it.
I'm gonna reach down and grab
Find the
his
handle to pull him
beard.
out.
Okay, I want you to make a will saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh. The office
Hello?
The natural one.
Oh, buddy. Hero point?
I got a whole dungeon to get through.
That's
You stick
fair.
your arm
Facts.
into this fluid,
Ah!
and even though you tested, it's reacting way worse the further you get like down your arm.
Yeah.
Point where it startles you because you maybe just dive in there real quick.
Yeah.
Before you even get near him, the primal side of your brain kicks in, and you fling your arm out, and sling backwards. You're already on this sort of like half cut that you like sliced open the wax seal. You're like on the half side of it, where it's not been cut. You fling back and the container that contains Torin, which was on the far right of the room, clinks against Fredrick's. Clinks against Witton's.
No, I was gonna leave him
clings
in there.
against Annabelle, until they all come crashing down, shattering into a million pieces. You fall.
Let me sleep.
You're going to take
Oh no.
four burning.
For burning.
Burning
burning.
acid?
And for the fall, okay, that's a 1.
It's not
One.
fire, right? It's like acid.
Is it weird that,
It's
like
like an acid.
Yeah.
I imagined Smeagol from the moment where he had like the fucking
Okay, you just
helmet strip on
You
him.
just started. You're getting slaughtered. And that is when you see them.
Butt ass naked. You ain't never knew he had a schlong like that, cuz.
I'm fine.
Well,
Yes, I did.
Who
mine's been the first time.
wants to go first?
Get it over with.
Nose goes.
Yeah. No, please.
You said
I
get
need
it
to
over
know.
with. You,
Yeah, you first.
Okay.
Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first,
Not to
you
be
I'm
not to be
perfectly fine.
crude, but at this moment in time, you all are
Yeah.
naked.
Naked.
Yep.
This reminds me of the bone pit, but we're all together.
Yeah.
And I think that's by nature that perhaps whatever was on you melted away. You know, whatever they stuck you in there. They're not gonna stick you in there with every. Relax, man. I'm gonna step. But whatever like laboratory frock they put on you.
Yeah.
It's been probably a couple of days. It's been a while. It's hard to
No,
say.
I was on the same page as you. That concept is just so like,
Okay.
oh my god.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't think that's against lines and fails. Anyway.
No, it's not. I'm just.
It's like the Baldur's Gate character creation all over.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm ready.
Where's my penis size alterator? I want 12, not 3. Give
me a slider.
Where's my slider? I miss playing so much. What's up, Dave? Sorry, we're talking about. Never mind.
Talking about vulvas and we're talking
No,
about
stop.
peepees.
Stop. Welcome to our session.
So
We
glad I
are.
can't see now.
We just got started. You know what? If you missed
But I can
playing,
still
we're playing
see it.
Pathfinder 2e. Why don't you sit around and live vicariously by giving me suggestions of what you think might be funny? This is a dungeon they're doing right now. Welcome. We're happy you're here, Dave.
Torture
Welcome.
us.
Yeah, so as you guys slid out, we'll start with a description of Annabelle.
Slid out.
Yeah.
Yes, please describe all of their naked bodies.
Yes.
Dave.
Dave.
We'll start with the top and work our way down.
No. Uh-huh.
With specifically righteous vengeance in your heart. You have grown 2.5 feet.
Oh! Okay, hold on.
I wouldn't
hold
react
on.
that way just yet.
I know, but like, whoa.
Kid now.
Okay, hold on.
What are you up to now?
Fuck.
Like 5 foot something.
5 foot.
Wow.
Something. It's in your details.
Probably like 5'8" or 9.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
I think.
You are
Hey, it's
the
my
height
From 3 feet.
It's my height.
actually taller than the average human now.
Ooh.
Your ears have begun to recede.
Oh my god. Like not like
Not
halfling.
pointing, they've begun to
but, like-
recede and curve, yeah.
Mm.
And your hair, what once was a gorgeous auburn orange, is now black.
Yeah.
Going home.
gone
Okay, it's fine. I'm cool.
It's just a goth phase.
I'm chill, but now
God
I'm
phase.
okay. I'm good.
It's not phase, Goblin.
It's my face, God.
That's it.
Do Morgan next.
Okay.
Skin color?
Same flat body.
It's like
Damn. Flat as a board.
no color.
Everything that used to be there is now flat and exponential.
I have described the nakedness
Two
for the
extra
sake of
abs.
logic,
Yeah.
not to describe
Yeah.
that naked form.
What about skin color? Like still
It's
normal?
pallid white.
What
very
vulva
okay.
did you
very-
choose?
Okay.
Fuck
Okay. And Yeah, so like paler than she was
Gentle.
before.
Like, would you say like
Okay.
like a tiefling white? Or
No,
not that pale.
No, not that pale.
Okay.
Not like Snow White.
Human toned pale.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, me color.
All right, who wants to go next?
Yeah, me color.
Let's just go in order and make it,
Okay.
you know, figure it out.
When you slide out, the goblin sees. Again, we'll start from the top, working our way down. Your hair has grown, basically down to your waist. It's like extremely long.
Ooh.
You seem to have the most invasively gaunt features. They have receded by like losing, like some body mass has been lost. And now they're just so gaunt to the point where you can see the cheekbones almost perfectly. Your ears have grown slightly and curved upward. On your back are 2 wings.
Excuse me?
I was hoping someone was
Okay.
going to get wings.
Made of bone.
Okay.
Oh.
Stretches of sinew lap between them. There are places in your body in which the skin has rotted off and is no longer present. And in those places, there is a pallid purple, almost this whitish purple, slowly like a river streaming up and down the exposed bone.
Whoa.
I want to see that.
I'm like picturing
Artists?
like an artist. Get on it. Anyone? Anyone? Picturing like a weird,
Oh my
strange
God,
Lord
I want
Sidious.
that.
Henrik Hennikin.
Sorry.
So-
I'm
Yeah. Okay. Lovely to hear.
Mhm.
Great. Love that. Perfect. Am I just fat as shit now? he's a boomer from Left 4 Dead.
You're actually just a rock. A rock with a beard.
The golden inlay that was your skin only days prior is present still.
Oh.
However, you can see it. Everyone can see it. Last I described it, it wasn't visible to those who didn't have certain levels of ability to see such things. But it is now entirely visible.
So it's like a golden sheen in my
But
skin.
it's not just your body, it's your face. Your entire being
It's golden.
is metal.
I like gold. Fully.
Oh my god.
It's fully metal.
I got it changed out.
Your
The
eyes
metal band.
inset with what look like to be 2 immaculate rubies.
Whoa. So I'm the guy I met.
See, not as bad as you guys thought.
No, but.
And now to
fucking
Fredrick.
I mean. eh.
Oh
That's where it
no.
gets the worst.
Yeah, this is
Ooh.
half and half, baby.
How tall? So just out of curiosity, how tall are you, Fredrick?
Two face.
6'5".
You're 6'5". You're now 8'5".
Ooh.
Your shoulders,
That's awesome. 'cause
Have
I'm
broadened.
taller than Fredrick.
your musculature increased. You have the look of your sire.
Excusez-moi?
This is what you see as you walk in. Please, including Senior Gabo, level 5.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yep.
Any other physical changes? Just big.
You are.
I gotta like down there, or like.
Oh no. I'll
Is it the same size? Because now it's a little pebble.
Steroids.
Trend's a hell of a drug.
You are. I mean, you effectively look like a smaller version of Grog now.
Oh.
Except you have no. There's no wings or anything. But you are effectively almost. You look like a Hulk, and your skin is somewhere in between your normal skin tone and red, almost your worst fears imagined. And that sort of desire to return to normal, perhaps, may increase or may go. I don't know. That's. but you're effectively like I don't have to describe you as much because I have a miniature of it. So I would say you still maintain some of your humanoid features. So as you guys are leveling, I'll also read to you the extension of what's happened. What you've been incurred with is a thing called otherworldly prowess. Here's what it does. You are immune to mid to moderate corruption.
Ooh.
Whoa. Damn. Okay.
You are invisible to specific fiend elements of a certain level that I will not describe here. Go ahead.
Could you, by chance, further clarify mid to moderate in number of squares?
So it's in the rules for corruption. So there's five layers of corruption, none mid, moderate.
Gotcha.
So the first 2 layers but high and very high or whatever it's called, or extreme and high are still a problem. You have what's called the fiend look, which is the same as the goblin. Even for those that are not directly looking abhorrent, there's a sense, an aura to you that is innate. And when someone looks upon you, it repels them. And I call it the fiend look, though it may not apply to all of you in that case. It only really applies, I guess, to Gabo and Fredrick specifically. But fiend look in a general sense, just so I don't have to write this for the same rule 6 things. With any deception or manipulation that you're trying to do with fiends or other planar beings, depending on what you are, not just fiends, you get effectively a +2 to those checks. But anything that is mortal of this plane, it's a -2. It's basically losing a charisma point is what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, or gaining is plus or minus.
Yeah.
You also gain +1 damage resistance to, and I believe this is still in here, all evil damage. So I believe that's what it is. I can't really read my writing. But the positive negative, I think it's whatever the new remaster variant.
I think it's still positive negative. So.
Well, there is positive negative. I don't know if there's good and evil damage anymore.
I don't think, but I'll look up damage types. You keep going.
So either way, there's if there is not, then you're resistant to abyssal strikes. Effectively, you get a -2 to all incoming damage. -1, excuse me.
It's resistance of 1 to
yes, to
evil.
It's supposed to be evil, but I don't know how it is in remastered.
Yeah.
I need to double check that. So I wrote this rule. Any questions?
Resistance. None so far.
Any questions?
Fiendish look is what again? Sorry. Fiendish look is
you get +2 to any charisma-based checks regarding fiends, but -2 to any mortals.
okay.
So long as you don't have a solution. It's D&D. Well, you know what I mean. There's
Yeah.
a tabletop rolling. There's probably a solution here to that problem, but until you find one, it's that.
Right.
Including you, even though you look like
Yeah.
a human, normal human, but
There's just something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God.
there's one more thing. I'm debating. I wrote it down, but I've been debating saying it or not. I think I'll ask you, and you can
Okay.
tell me what you would prefer.
+1 to evil, right? To
Where's
damage.
all my-
I think so. Also,
-1. Like you're resistant to
resistant.
it.
So.
You have a +1 damage resistance to evil damage.
So,
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
ask, am
Yeah.
I still a halfling?
Because that does matter when leveling up.
You're still mechanically
Still a halfling. Great.
These are
Also,
all-
they did change positive and negative. I didn't realize
what is
to vitality damage and void damage. That's for positive and negative. As for other kinds, I'm not. Or as for like alignment damage, I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I don't see anything anything about that being in here at all? Spirit damage?
Yes. Okay. We'll cover that when you do the thing.
Poison,
Oh,
bleed,
man.
precision.
Okay.
Uh,
We'll take a beat to let you guys
Oh,
sort of
God.
to go through and level up and figure that stuff out.
how you doing?
Oh god.
Now,
I'm stuck between
Torin, we discussed that there are these sort of edifices on your new axe, and there was an aura from it. There was like one eye that was there was like one thing that was glowing, but it was like partially dimmed. It wasn't fully there yet. At this stage, the first of 3 of the edifices on your axe has a fully awoken based on your actions. Let me know when you're ready. You can finish your leveling up, but let me know when you're ready.
I was writing axe stuff, so
Okay.
3 different edifices.
Yeah. So the first one has awoken. Here's what it does for you. Your axe's base damage. Of course, your modifiers will deal with 2 hit, but your axe's base damage has increased from the basic for an axe of 1d8, I believe, to 2d8 plus 2
Okay.
per strike. Judging by your history and pouring your emotions into it during that time, all of your memories surged forth and imbued into the axe. Here is the first trait that you have acquired, and you know this for a certainty based on just holding the axe. It's manifested into your hand as you awoken, as if it was like Accio broomstick. It's just there now.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot leave your side. On strike, the enemy makes a will DC 15 save. On a fail, it becomes enfeebled.
Oh.
Revenge, to be sure, from the time that you were almost killed by enfeeblement last arc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you remember that? You got like enfeeblement 3 or 2, like
whatever,
stack.
yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah. That was
So now you
That
get
was
to
pretty
imbue,
rough.
and I want to be very clear, that is on a successful hit.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit multiple times, you can stack up enfeeblement
Until
Technically
how many
3
levels
times.
of that can
4, and then it's dead.
and then it's dead
Yeah.
at 4 or after?
At 4.
At 4.
It's dead. That's how it used to work. Okay. Yes, it all crashes. They come out. And as they're lifting from, you watch right before your very eyes, their gear manifests around them.
Oh?
And the same vibe, sulfuric smell that occurred when you were teleported yourself. You guys are fully equipped, refreshed, ready to go. If you'd like to adjust your spells, you're allowed to now. You're given a chance.
Cool. Love that.
You're all good to go, yeah.
I would like to call attention to the fact that at level 5 I get a second implement, which I assume I want the weapon implement, so I assume that can be the weapon that I found in the sewers. Yeah? That like crescent cross thing that's glowing yellow.
Technically, yeah, I think that's fine.
It
right?
can be a mundane object. It's just like
I mean,
I want it to
does
be-
it specify that it can be a weapon?
your implement. Yeah, there's like a bunch of options. Lantern is one of the options.
I mean, your lantern is your implement.
yes,
right?
and now I get a
The
second
second
one.
implement. I don't know
And-
why it couldn't be your crossbow.
Yeah.
To what advantage it gives you, I'm not entirely certain.
I mean, the weapon implement gives me like attack of opportunity.
So
like,
it gives
a bunch
you some,
of like it gives me
you
shit.
like
I'm
the
just saying
lantern gives you certain
that
set.
weapon is now.
Okay.
Unless you have a better idea.
No.
Great.
These just forms start like standing up from like the crumbles of glass. And they're all very tall and weird.
I'm the same height.
Oh, sorry, wrong.
Where? What's going on?
Are
in
we
our
conscious
brains?
now?
Where are we?
I don't know.
Torin?
I'm not you.
Are we
Did
conscious?
we just wake up like
Yes, you're conscious.
out of
Okay.
nothing, and
conscious.
generally feeling like the same? Oh no!
Hold on.
I'm getting a note. Oh, I don't like it.
While that's happening, there's just coughing up of whatever that liquid was from the now odd-looking form of Witton. Is just taking a look around at every situation that we've been through now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Fear not, Freddy. I've got you.
I just
Fredrick.
I have a question.
Yes, of course.
A logistical question.
Mhm.
Is the blade the same size?
It's grown to meet your new stature.
Oh.
Hey, you know, the gods work hard, but the devil works harder.
man.
Maybe.
The gods work hard, but the devil works hard.
I need to go see that figure real quick.
That will.
Oh my god.
Do you mind if I?
Oh, of course, it is resin, so it will shatter if you drop it.
Just be careful.
It's like $100.
You will buy it.
Which isn't a lot, but it is for
you
custom
buy it
miniature.
for? Or was that a different
No.
one?
Oh, that feels great. Please.
Group? I
I
thought
bought
that was
that.
one that
No, I
Brandon
got
got
it
you from
Gen
Gen
Con
Con.
last year.
No, he got me some. So I paid him. He got me some stuff for Warhammer. Like, it was like-
Oh, okay.
Right.
I thought it was...
half is
you can pick him. I mean, you can pick him up, man. Like, just don't drop him.
break it.
It's okay. He's eye level with him.
Yeah, Brandon's tall boy.
Tall man.
Yeah, 8'5".
There's so many good
Blue
fucking
eyes.
things.
Trust
Right.
Finance.
Blonde.
It's okay.
Fine ass.
Thankfully, it's fine.
Legs are still
Blue eye.
humanoid, not demonoid.
Demon.
It's a cross. Yeah, it's a cross.
Is the arm that I dipped into the vat just like a bit hairier than the other one now?
Absolutely.
A little hairier.
Okay.
I love that you knocked us all over, Dominic.
You guys are
Can we come back to
dreading
that?
it. You guys are dreading it, but it's time.
No.
Come on, let's do it.
So, look.
And he just immediately launches into it.
I know running up to the cops was like a really crazy idea, but you guys just gotta have trusted me that I infiltrated and I learned a whole lot of important information.
I'm grabbing by the head.
Ha!
What does Fredrick sound like now?
Oh, there's not words yet. There's not words yet. Just grab him by the head.
Hi.
I
Fredrick,
just bring him up to my level.
it's so good to see you. Hello. Boy, you've grown so good. What have they been feeding you?
Put him back down.
And Witton, not much is new there. Annabelle?
Why didn't you need this?
Need what?
Whatever happened to us?
I don't know what happened to you. I got poofed here.
They said you didn't need it. They said you were already fiendish. Or something.
I would chalk it up to how everybody seems to know what's going on more than I do.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
You all notice, just to make sure, that the voice has changed.
Yeah, I didn't forget.
That's not the only thing that's changed.
Also, what, like 6 feet tall? I don't know. Hard.
As to what level of personality remains, it's totally up to you.
Mhm.
That's not my per diem.
Alright,
That's not my. That's not my area, and that goes for all
Your
of you. By the way,
character is not my job.
personality. You know, that's not my discretion. So whatever you feel it should be, I entirely hand that. That is your decision. As to any metaphysical changes outside of yourself, or maybe like emotional changes based on reaction of the changes, whatever, it's up to you. I don't have any say in that.
Torin?
Torin doesn't say anything.
Oh, for the first time.
Oh, wait
my
a
God.
second, guys.
I am immediately worried.
Where the hell have
I
you
go
been?
over to him and I'm just like touching his golden shoulder.
Whoa.
It is solid metal.
Whoa.
It vibrates under your touch. It's warm, not like skin, but like
Whoa.
warm.
I
in the
press my
sense-
cheek against it.
It starts to burn a little bit, just a little bit.
Oh. Hot.
Where have you been? Where'd they take you?
Into one of those rooms like we were in where you don't have to piss. And then they took me to a cave, but I don't know how, because they blindfolded me. And then I spoke to a coffin. And then the coffin sent me here and said you guys were going to be pickled.
Someone in the coffin.
Well, have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? I didn't get to look into it, so I don't know actually if there was someone in it, but there was a voice coming
Do you
from
really
within.
think he was speaking to a coffin?
We can do magic here.
There's a
They can
weird
animate
vibe in
things.
this room.
There's... Isn't there? Do you notice anything different about all of us?
His voice, which I'll never make you do.
Is breathy and I'm sure like...
It feels like
three
there's, it
octaves.
sounds like they've been, like his kind of sultry, elvish tones,
Never in this
southern
campaign
elvish
has it
tones
been
have turned
You're a
into,
different kind of
there's gravel in it now. Like it's
Not in this campaign, you'll make him do it, but for the ghoul, absolutely.
for the goal, he's just kind of but no, I think that would be annoying. So I mean, you can if you want, but there's a dash of like dust, of gravel in his throat.
Once all of the liquid is out.
Not all encompassing.
Yeah.
Well, she's taller.
Right. So...
He's gold. I touch him again.
So a coffin sent you here.
Yes, and
Something
I
in
don't
the coffin.
know if I necessarily believe it, but
And at this point, I am going to go to
Regale
the
the-
door and just like
Oh.
peek out before I like take the time to do this and make sure that the shattering of all of these giant bats didn't alert anybody.
Open the door,
Good point.
100 guards, close the door.
Close the door,
Well,
lock
guys.
it. But as long as there's nothing in the hallway, like at this moment, I'll give them just the rundown how this entity said that the that we've been lied to in terms of being teleported where we need to be, but they will do it for us.
And they were never gonna do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
To which side is being truthful or neither, I don't know. Torin, you know, that's not really my forte. It is. But that is what I have learned after being alone for several days.
Do you leave out the fact that it is a fiend?
Yeah, it's called, like, the coffin.
Okay.
You see.
No more clues on what that creature was that you may have been talking to?
Nope. I mean, sounded gross.
You just see Torin looking at you, just crying.
Oh no.
How would tears look?
If
coming
only
from
you
Ruby?
could.
If only
Oh,
you could.
shit.
You can see it for yourself, my dear.
If only
I do have
Torin
the
could.
ability.
Precision of
If only
language.
Torin.
It's a little like
You see these drops of
a little
like
marble
Midas
comes out.
touch, you know.
I cry on command. It's a terrible tragedy.
It's actually quite impressive.
Thanks, mate.
It's a very good
Got
time.
me out of a lot of trouble.
And you have any reason to believe this over anyone in Slatin?
Over what?
Anyone in Slatin.
No. I have no reason to believe anybody. But I'm just giving you the information I have.
And I have my gear.
You do.
I pull out the map and start trying
So-
to see.
I'm assuming you give them like the what is required of you guys, that you have to find the vault and figure
Yeah.
out everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It asked for these things and then it said it would do the thing that we've already been promised to have done to us, which is teleport it to a place which might help us find the secret Nirvana place which we're supposedly hope is existent.
So I just want to be clear.
Yes.
You described everything about that conversation, only leaving out the fact that it is a fiend. You just called it the coffin.
Yeah.
Something that we learned while we were down there doing whatever we were told. We came under some information about a deal that was made that caused this oh so lovely happenstance. And we have reason to believe that it is fiendish in nature.
Quite possible. That seems to be the malarkey of everything.
So we have a choice to either choose between what is most likely a fiend and what we've become to be like, or the people that did this to us.
And I'm like peeking out the door, and then I look back over.
Well, it kind of seems like you guys already made your choice, so
Oh no.
maybe
We can
should
still
move.
make more. Trust me.
I trust you explicitly.
Wish I could say the same.
There's a level of, I dare I say, I don't know if I have the jurisdiction to say this, but I think I will, inherent non-surprise of what's transpired. It makes sense for some reason. In the reflection, there's reflective surfaces all around the room. I mean, you can see yourselves. And in relation to the test and the observer and the playthings you were destined to become, unless the goblin got out and helped you, which he has. What's there to say?
So Witton is just gonna look to everyone. So a choice to be made then. Again. Who do we trust this time? What we believe to be a fiend? Or that bastard the Observer?
Who we have no information about and could very well be a fiend.
It's true, to be fair.
We have a concrete path. We have to do that.
I
Continue
think it's
on with the Observer?
cobblestone, actually.
The
We're
Observer?
going to be irritating.
He's not wrong. It's very similar to a cobblestone.
Glad to hear your voice.
Never change.
Stay gold, pony boy.
Oh no!
Oh no! Too soon.
No, it's not. It's ching ching.
I'm sorry.
I like stone.
I don't want to be metal. I want to be stone.
Also, just to...
That was a close second. Almost did that, but it didn't make sense.
Yeah. I just want to test, because everything is up in the air right now. I want to try and cast a spell. I want to try and cast a message.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I still
That's
have
fine,
fucking
that's
powers.
fine,
Like,
that's fine. I just.
Oh my god, use your character's abilities, jeez.
and you just lost your pen.
We got
He has
another.
Cast message.
Just casting to Annabelle.
Are you slaughtering her demons?
It's Anne now.
Call me
Go
A.
ahead.
Do you really believe that we can trust any of them? No.
You hear it.
Good. And you can respond.
Actually, you know what? You can't. You have to go the whole dungeon without magic.
No magic.
That's gonna be so much fun.
I respond out loud.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think we can trust anyone.
See, that's
But
what
I
I'm
think we
saying.
have a path
All right.
and only one at this time.
So what's you two haven't? Well, you neither. Now that the changes, I think we should definitely, just for time's sake, we should start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trudging on. But what are you guys' thoughts about what's happening? I mean, we can go around the whole circle and kind of get like a general. What do you? How we feel about that?
I think we don't have time. Not like in the.
I think
like,
we talk about
session.
that
I
after
think
the
it's-
session.
Yeah.
I think we break it down after the session.
Okay,
I think
fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. That's
People
fine.
on.
After
kinda
she
wanna-
says
I
we have a
kinda wanna-
concrete path, we'll just
We go.
Okay,
Make our
any-
way out.
Then I'll rephrase anything from either of you two, since you've been pretty quiet before we trudge on.
Torin is in a very broken state.
Broken, huh? Interesting. Okay.
You bastard.
don't like that.
I go ahead of the group, stealth,
Okay.
check
I'm
for
gonna-
traps.
Just clap Torin
There we go.
on the back. Give you like a comforting like pat and nod on the shoulder. Nod and pat on the shoulder. There it is. I got there.
He's still slightly crying.
That's okay.
The golden tears.
Yeah, it's like molten.
Ooh.
Okay.
It solidifies and you just have permanent tear marks.
What does my beard look like?
Ooh, yeah.
The same, yeah.
Oh,
so I still have a beard.
A golden beard.
Oh, I was thinking the same meant a beard of hair on the entirely golden dwarf, and I was like, that's interesting. That's a strange choice there.
That's how I pictured it. It's
Yeah,
just my
same.
black hair, just
Yeah.
my skin's just golden.
Two
my eyes are
rubies peering out of the hair.
Totally not copying World of Warcraft. Hey, you made your decision.
Yeah.
You made your choice. I mean, not even before that. I meant like with the dude who turned you gold to begin with. Before all this, actually.
My scars across my left side of my face.
And I'll just say for the record, the weapon implement, and I have my lantern.
Yes, you have your
Great,
gear.
all our gear.
Everything.
Awesome.
So you guys move down the hallway.
Cross lantern. Let's go.
You've already sort of observed it, so I'll let you have that.
Yeah.
Just like to state that
And
I
you're
have my axe out already. Just in case.
Just in case you
Now
gotta.
you're Surfer Bro. Okay.
Honestly, that's how I should talk to Torin.
So you-
Claire.
Everyone's
Oh,
voice
you.
just got deeper with the transformation.
Fredrick's over here. Like,
We have to
Mine's
get him
just
a
very
voice.
gravelly.
We have to get him a voice.
all he can do is
enough.
bark.
I need to practice
it.
my gravelly
Weirdly
Irish.
enough, I think I'm starting to find attraction
Can you
in
do it
other
with
people
an
now.
Irish accent?
Torin
Okay,
takes
so
on
you
the
get
Irish.
to the end of the hall,
Ooh.
right before there's a
Ooh.
barrel in the center, right, and I'll get out my laser pointer. There is a barrel
I can't see
right
shit.
here. Sorry, I know.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
well.
It's beautiful.
There's a barrel right here.
Cool.
As you guys are making your way down. Why is it the...
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
What?
Let's see it.
Give
Let's
it to
hear
us.
You gotta, you can't.
Why is it, and it's a fair point,
Uh-oh.
Dave, frankly, why is it that the female players always seem to be the best?
Thank you.
Am I right or am I right?
appreciate
You
it.
know, I'm like halfway there with my hair, so do I count? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Anyway, so you get to the barrel as you travel down and have this very intense moment where you all kind of realize and accept what's happened. Maybe. You get to the part where you have to turn around and look down this other hallway. In front of you is a barrel.
Check for traps.
I check for traps. That's kind of the problem with old school dungeons. Is it's always like I check for traps. I check for traps. I check for traps.
die.
Okay, well, who has the highest ability to detect traps?
What is it? Perception?
I could do it through crafting.
Interesting.
I
The
think
ability
you're
to
leading
understand like different devices and stuff like that.
Maybe we can use that net list over maybe it can work for detect. You could argue it.
Thievery?
I mean, is that what it says?
Oh.
Searching
So I
and
was-
like traps is still perception.
Perception.
Yeah,
Yes.
perception.
Yeah.
No, I
So-
think that would be more like dismantle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Use the skill to create
Because that's different to like. Oh, what is my new perception?
I don't know.
Did you get it?
What is your new perception?
I don't know.
Isn't that great?
This is in defense. I don't usually use this.
We'll have to write that in the. I need a wall of quotes from comments and stuff, and that would go on it. Why is it that all female players are just the best? Why is it?
Now, do you say players or characters?
Oh, that's a great
Players.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Thank
Even
you.
better of a
I mean,
compliment.
that is that, you know,
Where is
thinking back, what's like the most.
It's right below your class DC and hero points.
What are the best? Emily
Emily
Axford.
Axford,
Yeah, everyone's
genius,
like-
wizard,
She's awesome,
genuinely
yeah.
ridiculous
Axford is
levels
great.
of skill.
Emily, if you're out there watching, please.
Emily, a big
Just
fan.
Also a big fan.
I'm gonna say that
Fuck.
it is a
Should've
27.
said something
'cause
original.
everything
Wow.
else went up by 2.
I think she's married. I'm sorry, man.
Is
She is.
Oh no,
Murphy
it's
is
not
also
like that.
incredible.
I also have a very loving
Ryan Murphy
relationship.
is
They're married?
Huh?
27.
27.
an adorable couple.
It's cool. Goals.
There is a very thin
I'm the
string
Murphy, though.
that's barely visible. That's right in front of the barrel. Barely visible.
I was right. Thank you. Am I able to, so it's like in front of the barrel?
Yes.
Like right where the bend is?
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to peer around without like disturbing the
Sure,
bend?
yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to peer and see if there's any creatures right there around the bend.
Okay.
There's just one guy just looking at you.
He's like, hello. Hello,
Hit him with
Jackie.
the missed doubtfire.
There's actually just 50 guards.
Just
like, there it is! Go!
They're all on
Entire
their action to
Slatin
attack.
army.
Oh my God.
Fredrick! Stand!
You peek around the corner, and what you see is an empty hallway.
Okay.
Lovely.
Like, there's a trap here. If
I could probably disable it.
yeah, and I'll give you a little assist, aid, help, whatever it is.
Sure. You've got great eyes.
Yes, yours are beautiful right now. So red.
I've been doing a lot of crying. Why don't you take take a little break? I'll take care of this, okay?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
If you let me roll thievery for my aid, I'll help you.
Go ahead.
And boom, come on, let's see it, let's see
You
it.
get a +1.
Awesome, and that's 25.
Boom! No, okay. So,
We're all dead. Thank you.
Spikes come out
Powder
and hit
keg.
just my hand somehow.
with your thievery, you notice that the wire is bolted to the right-hand side of the hallway. It goes through a tiny little hole in the left-hand side. And most likely what it does is trigger some mechanism that will effectively maybe make the barrel explode or leak or something. So with that, you simply step over and push the barrel over. And yeah, just right there, you see there's this primer that would have stuck through if you tripped it and ignited something inside the barrel. Observation I'll give you, what was it, 20 what?
25.
25, yeah. I'll give you an observation as well. These aren't very intelligent traps. Interesting. They're not like, it's like any sentient thing can just figure that out in like in 5 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
what's the big idea?
Imagine their ability to put these together.
Something
Crazy.
flammable in this barrel? Something useful? I don't know.
It is full of, if you prime open the top, which is that what you do?
Yeah, but I don't really have.
Boom! No, okay. It's filled with loose gunpowder. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think any of us have a use for this. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
No, he said no guns.
Boo.
He did. Yeah, stealthing forward.
Yep. Quietly moving.
Okay.
Half speed. Exploration mode.
Excellent.
Exploration mode.
Activate.
I can't do
Does anybody have
Transformers
detect
spells.
magic? I'm just kidding.
No, I have Dispel
I
Magic.
have detect magic.
Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah.
If you want to be moving that too,
Yeah.
because that's an exploration action
Popping
to
that
be
off
just
as
be
we
kind
go.
of like
Yeah,
doing that.
I'll do that.
So we're stealthing into because everybody can be doing something different. We're not
Yes.
a group. I'm ahead of people so that
Yeah.
there's
You're stealthing and
a
leading.
gap.
Yeah, that might sound.
I'll
I'm
be-
stealthing forward. Clong, 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 clong. Every step, I'm just wincing.
I know they won't hear me coming.
I'm only gonna scale meal.
Okay, 9 fucking feet tall.
8.5. Okay. So there's another door at the opposite end of the hallway. And as you kind of peer through, there's another sort of left hand. You can kind of stand up and look here. There's a door right in front of you.
Okay.
There's just a bunch of crap blocking it for some reason. And to the left is a staircase going up. The walls look oddly familiar, much like the sediment walls you saw before.
All right. Well, if I don't see any creatures or beings moving up the stairs, how many stairs are there? Are there 5?
5.
Okay. I'm going to check the door for traps.
Okay, go for it. I'm going to play the game. And he plays the game, and he played it
23.
quite well. What are all these
Nice.
rolls? Maybe I juice you guys so much. There are, in fact, there's no discernible traps, though you will say there are like spikes and other things crudely have been like kind of blocked up there. And as you kind of listen in, like as you're detecting traps, you kind of hear shuffling. Something moving in there. There is a sign above the door written in halfling.
I don't know what that says. But there's shuffly footsteps in there.
What does the sign say?
The sign reads
Shuffleboards.
shuffleboards,
Break.
half price,
Uh-huh.
blue eyes. No. Okay, so they see. They.
What a callback.
Thank you,
Good.
everybody.
That's good.
Thank you.
Solid.
You see a sign that says simply "failed experiments." That's all it says.
Oh. And it reads failed experiments.
There's a little caution symbol below as well.
Do you think we would find that quill that we need in there?
No.
No.
Nope. That's it.
We get to level 5. I'm gonna kill what is ever in there.
Get to level 6 by the end of this dungeon.
There's like more hallway, right? We
Yeah,
could
do
just-
I point up the hallway or towards the door?
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Leave the door alone. I head up
you
the hallway,
sure?
stealthing.
There might be something worthwhile in there.
I
Don't
don't
know for sure.
I don't imagine that that's anything kind behind there.
We're
And
not
if
kind. Not anymore.
World's not kind, buddy.
Do you feel kind?
No.
He's kind of warm, which is nice.
What do you feel?
I feel like I wanted to chop up people and put them into a ritual.
Oh.
I've been thinking about that.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl.
As Witton passes
Skibbity bop.
Torin, just don't worry, I did too.
Agent Paco has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Subscribed with Twitch Prime. I didn't even notice, and Twitch didn't give me a notification because I'm multi-streaming. What? What?
Hello.
Thank you so much for trading
Thank you.
primes with me.
Trading price.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to this channel for like 3 years.
That's
Boy,
We've traded primes. What's going on?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so
Yep, continuing.
door or stair.
Break down
Door
the door.
or stair.
Stairs.
Door or stair.
If
There's another
Torin,
door,
I think
a second
actually,
door.
if Torin has like paused us to ask, be like, let me just peek in, and I want to stealthily open the door, like try to do it without being noticed.
Okay.
Can I?
Ready.
Ready?
Go ahead.
My
Go ahead. Yeah.
crossbow?
Do you no secret? You want me to do this one?
No, I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
I'm gonna ready this.
Stealth is, I feel like, fun to do secret because
What's your modifier?
it is currently now a plus 13.
Ooh, that's 10 more than me.
Actually, I'll parry.
Okay.
AC.
Nice.
Although-
Well, I don't know if secret really matters because you're gonna figure out pretty quick what happened.
Okay.
So 13 plus 13.
I've been rolling all my good skills today.
Yeah.
You ever played Luigi's Mansion?
I
Wow.
played like a little bit of it. It's great. It's a good game.
I love that game.
So good.
All of the crap barring the door you forgot about for some reason falls into the room and pushes the door open. Inside is a dimly lit room.
Oh, lovely.
Yes!
Another room!
We'll kill something!
Now your eyes are glowing red.
I'm fine.
With rage.
I'm fine.
And inside of it, you see
Oh, he's putting things on the board.
What?
I can't see shit.
You're not supposed to.
What?
I keep switching between Irish and Scottish.
I
I'm not the best at it.
don't have to do an
11
accent
to know.
anymore.
Or-
Fuck you.
rotting, necrotic-looking elves.
Do they seem undead?
Roll initiative!
Hey, we can actually roll initiative in this system.
Because if they seem
Yeah,
undead,
oh, I missed that.
Natural 20!
Stupid bonuses to your initiative too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
I'm
you
gonna fucking go twice.
Yeah.
would you technically use stealth since you were stealthing in?
I
Because
don't
you can
have-
use
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah, I was
Stealth.
stealthing. So
I don't have any
You-
bonuses to my initiative.
I mean,
It's
no, that's
perception.
not what I want. You mean you
But why is there
got a?
initiative now.
Oh, what the? What?
33.
There is initiative now.
Oh, you're no. I'm saying you got a
What?
one.
I know.
I don't
One on
know.
the
Oh!
right.
I know,
literally
I
got
know.
a one. I'm so sorry.
Maybe that's.
Okay.
Broken?
So
Yeah. No, I was gonna say maybe that's
Well,
like.
we just noticed on Path
Yeah,
maybe
I-
there's
Path Builder now,
What?
they've got like initiative below your perception, but forever it's
Yeah.
always been use your perception modifier
or a different
for
skill.
initiative.
Maybe it's like there are traits that give you a bonus specifically to initiative rolls.
I think that might be. it.
Yes.
And so that's like you would still add your skill and then your initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
So perception or whatever the skill would be, and then.
Yeah, basically, like whatever exploration action skill you were using, that's what you roll for initiative, but it defaults to perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just weird because
Like
Path
I
Builder
have a
now
bonus
has it.
if I was perceiving, but I wasn't, so I don't get that bonus to my initiative. Like technically, my initiative is a 14
okay.
because I take the natural one, but add 13.
I could use a hero point.
So let's go from left to right. What do we got?
23.
15. Hella voice crack.
11.
I still got a 14. I rolled a natural one, bro.
I rolled a 2.
I ruined your life. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. Hey, hey,
What?
hey.
I don't.
Hey, hey.
Look at him.
I'm fine.
Look at him.
Hey.
He's not fine. You're
Hey, what's
fine.
up? What are you? 34 billion? What?
No, technically it should just be 14 because my natural one is my initiative roll.
It's over
Yeah.
9,000.
Because like I rolled a natural one, but which brings it like a lower success. So if the 14 was a
Okay,
fail,
okay,
then
okay.
it was a critical fail. But 14 could have been a success and then just pushed down to a fail. So
Yeah.
it's still 14. Just saying.
I thought you
playing
rolled a natural
5e.
20.
I did, but like by
Oh,
the
the
rules,
secret roll.
by
Yeah.
the rules, like I should be rolling what
The
my
exploration.
mode, my exploration mode activity was, which is stealth. That was my.
That's why we store
So that
fucking
would have
knowledge
been
in
your
that guy,
initiative.
alright?
Wait, what?
He's like our
It's-
own personal.
My
get
initiative
it.
is
That's
yeah.
fine.
Whatever you're doing when you start initiative is what your initiative. roll
Okay.
is.
in
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
If you're the one that is
Yeah, I mean like it's kind of crossing ears whether I roll stealth again.
Yeah,
my
that was
initiative,
the
but
other thing I was gonna say. You could technically.
I think since it caused it, I think it was good.
Yes!
a combat readiness.
Yeah.
I attacked
saying it.
7 times in a row.
Say that again.
What?
Should it? I'm just wearing like you and you two with the 14.
Oh hey, I'm only third so far.
I love this dice. It's so
Which one is it?
I'm asking a question.
Well, it's now on the ground.
Would
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's your liquid cord. It's got
And
bubbles.
Ooh, yikes.
got it out of the way.
Oh, it looked like a 7.
But I
The
don't
7's right there.
think so. Okay.
So
Yeah, because I think
it's a
like
1.
it's.
Dying in room 1, let's go.
No, you're like,
rolled a
because like
5.
in
Let's
the
see.
terms of seconds, it's like I was trying
it's
to
a
do this
19.
quietly.
Oh, it likes that.
Boom.
No, I've got
That's
some.
me in combat now.
I got 2. I got level
Yeah.
3 spells now.
That's how
Yeah,
I
right?
see the rules work.
I got my weapon implement. I should read what
Yeah,
that
yeah.
does before I.
I've always like because like he
friggin-
defaults to perception because that's what most people are always
No, I
doing.
also,
but if
with
you're
my
like,
level up, I
for my
got
Wednesday,
perception
my-
expertise.
if I'm
So
doing something
now
that is the trigger
I'm an
point,
expert
initiative,
with
yeah,
perception.
take their triggering roll.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
can't be
Which,
flat.
I mean,
Yeah.
you already are, so.
yeah, that's
You can't be flat-footed? What?
That's what this does.
And I like using the
No
different
fucking
skills.
way.
But it's in a stone area.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Because it
Right,
always sucks with like
oh,
some of
sorry.
these
Okay, well that's fine here. This is
Oh, you have to be
It's kind of like
adjacent to
but
it.
Right.
if you're like
Right, yeah.
actively like doing something that you're
Yeah.
good at or
Okay.
like trying to do something.
So you have to be
you're good at,
against a wall to not be
should
flat.
still roll
Here we go.
initiative well sometimes.
So you see in the space there are 4 corpse-like elves. They wheel around to face you as Fredrick gets the first swing. Embittered and enraged, you unsheath your greatsword from your back holster. What would you like to do, sir? And I'll let you consolidate
one
inside because
action.
I don't want to deal with hallway stuff. So I'm gonna say that you guys make it inside within about in their squares here. You're welcome.
Outside
Yeah.
the wall.
Yes, Patrick, I'm using the stuff you accidentally left behind. Yeah,
Nice.
so there's squares. So within
Yay.
like 5 to 10 feet, I'll allow you guys to consolidate. So where would you like to be?
Kick him in the nuts.
Honestly, in the hallway still.
You want to be in the hallway?
Yeah. Because if that's going to happen, he's looking to see what's coming from the hallway.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your entire move? Holding an action?
The only thing that I'm extra that I got was.
He'll look inside when this goes down. What's the... I know it's a split second's worth, but is there a way to judge just how anky these things are?
How angry?
How pissed off are they?
Oh shit, my lantern probably levels up a little too.
Mm-hmm.
Music is
In
fine.
order to do that, you're gonna have to like go inside and see for yourself.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Torin, your voice keeps changing. It's disconcerting.
Here, I got you.
Except the dark.
Nah, they're strong enough. I'll stay in the hallway. If anything comes in from the hallway, I'll take it down.
Okay.
All right, hold an action.
Yeah, you could just say you delay.
Yeah.
Just delay.
Do you want to delay or hold?
Because if you...
Hold. Hold to hit if something comes near you.
Miss Mintwolf, hello, hello. Welcome.
Clarify.
All right, so you're holding it, and that you're holding probably one of those the power strike or whatever.
The vicious attack.
Vicious attack. Okay.
Oh, so you...
Swing.
He's
vicious,
ready.
Vicious swing.
Okay,
Yes.
vicious swing.
Ready.
Okay. Then we have our first guy. So the lineup as it stands right now is.
This is so cute. I love it.
I don't know if I used the word cute.
Are you serious? Look at it.
Is the Goblin's in the front. Torin is just behind, adjacent with Witton, and at the back is Annabelle right now. So the Shambler is going to first move towards the door. Just making sure you get this. Okay. So again, left to right, there's 4. So far left is going to be the first. So cloud, circle,
Yeah.
square, rainbow,
Sure.
Yeah.
wave.
It's so
So
hard to
left to
see with
right.
the paper.
Cloud, square, circle, rainbow wave.
In this game, do you have to wait until your turn before you could use a reaction?
No.
No.
Darn.
No. Just one per round.
Just
One
anytime.
reaction per round.
And it resets on your turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Top of your turn.
Yeah.
So if I used it before my turn, I'd have to wait till the next round.
Yes.
No, you have to wait till your turn.
Yeah. Just your turn.
So where are you?
So like if you use it before your turn, then
You
you
refresh it
again
on your
refresh it on your turn, the start of your
It doesn't refresh at the top of the round. It
No.
refreshes on your turn,
turn. Yes, that right there.
right?
Yes.
Correct.
Do you think we're wrong?
I know you guys sound very confident. That doesn't make sense to me because then you get 2 per round, but
I mean,
In the first round only,
That's-
potentially.
yeah, that's the first round only that you would get that.
which
Ooh, the non-living. What a great setup you guys
Doesn't
have.
make me
Thank
feel
you,
better about it, but
Dave. We
I don't
appreciate it.
know.
Thank you so much.
I've
Damn
never
it,
heard
Dave,
that.
you're awesome.
Well, Dave also said only Paige was good.
Thanks, Dave.
We also think Paige is good.
He said that only Paige was the best.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Oh, wait a
time to
second.
see
But
you
Dave's
learn.
right.
Time to see you learn
gender,
shapes in
so.
school. Hey, with this group. Okay, so I've removed the door and added a normal tile space, so it's
Great.
easier. Again, stand up, move around, whatever you got to do. It's fine. Okay, so
Go and stand on the table.
it's going to be easier to
Get
see
one
when we get
reaction per
into
Yeah,
other
yeah,
sections.
yeah.
Oh, it does. reset at the
Okay,
top of the
so
round.
the Shambler moves
I thought.
forward to
Matthew
you,
was right.
clears the distance, and he is going to attempt to smack you.
Right, I don't see a quill.
So
No,
what's your
still-
AC?
22.
22.
I would like to use my reaction, please. Which is why I asked.
Matthew was not
You were
right.
holding an action.
It was a mix between.
My
no,
reaction?
He has a reaction
Okay.
that can.
My
trigger.
glimpse of redemption.
Okay.
It sees the soul of its past life. Everything begins to flash before its eyes. All this, the time it made love for the first time. The first time it
Made
tasted
blood.
cake. The first time its child potentially had a boo-boo.
The first
And
time
it
it
thinks to
tasted
itself,
cake.
as it's happening, that this is also a person just like them, with a life just like them. Is it truly worth it?
What is this accent?
Make a
Okay,
scene.
so what happens?
What's it do?
It either chooses not to fucking do nothing,
Oh.
or it chooses to attack, but he gets resistance, and I assume this is an undead creature,
Oh, I know this. Yeah, it's undead.
so then it's going to be 7 plus 5, reduced from the attack, and then it would be enfeebled 2.
Damn.
Hey, it's like
So
I
it can
knew.
choose not to
The
attack.
enfeebled build.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, so, and it just becomes it just loses its turn, right?
Just that attack.
Okay.
Action.
So it will, under the weight of its past life, succumb. Because it's a choice, right? I don't have to roll.
Yeah.
He will succumb to that and lose that action to attack. But he quickly rebounds and is going to, and that counts with a multi-attack penalty if he didn't get to attack, right?
Yes.
Is it the action or his turn?
So
because
it's still a
he
multi-attack.
did try to attack, so it'd still be a multi.
Okay. Okay, he's going to try to strike again. You said your AC was 23.
2.
2. Okay, this one will actually hit.
No.
No.
So he's going to try to... He's effectively tried to hit you, and he has. And now that's going to be... Okay. That's all...
And my
Ooh,
my eyes
that
also
is a
sparkled.
6 damage. He has this massive right arm, and on it is infused with this sort of purple stone you've never seen anything like. It's almost an amethyst, but it's glowing. And he smacks you. Granted, it's actually pretty horribly placed. It hurts, but it could have been a lot worse if he had struck somewhere worse.
Yeah.
And you actually get pushed back 5 feet.
Oh.
I'll catch you.
Crashing through.
Oh! Slams into a wall of metal.
We'll start just seeing steam coming off of Torin.
Tappy, you've been working on your core there, bud. Very tight.
And that would be his
Also-
last, because... Yeah.
That was talking about the reaction rules one last
Yeah.
time.
You
Is
were
it
right.
the
Well, it was
No, wait.
it's technically a mix of both of us being right. You get one reaction per round, but it does refresh on the top of your turn.
Yeah.
So
It would be the top of his next turn.
yeah, well, this turn, yes, yes,
Okay, Annabelle. We're getting back
Oh,
into
Lord.
it.
it's weird.
I play 3 systems myself, and our group plays 2 systems. We Fallout 2D20 by Modifius and this system.
And
so
I think-
And
a
I'm
brain.
reading like 2 others. Don't
Yeah, I
worry about
think
it.
all of us. Yeah. Oh Lord, I knew what was happening, and then I got very caught up with what was
Twice.
happening.
regardless of the initiative order.
Try system.
Is there some
Tri-Cities.
call knowledge or
Of course.
sense motive maybe that I can make to assess the state of these creatures, these people?
Knowledge check.
I would say it would be a religion check.
I have a thing that gives me bonuses for
Yeah, what is that?
but I think it's
Bonuses?
religious objects.
What is that
Probably
something I gave you?
stats.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Divine Hoarder? Is that what it's called? Divine Hoarder? I know.
Oh
that
my,
a good name.
your
Yeah.
Godbound abilities, yeah.
Divine Hoarder. I
It's
like
like
that
a-
name.
That's a good
But
one.
I think that's objects, and so whatever. I'm just gonna roll this, not
Secret.
secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you
looks
say that
scared.
like it's obvious.
I do. I just said yeah.
26.
26. Okay.
Yeah.
I love Pathfinder.
These creatures are suffering. There's a glint in their eye that represents some sort of sentience. Whatever's been done to them was done in some malformed way, and they're now in severe pain and almost doing this against their wishes. I'd say pretty obvious by a glance they're too far gone.
Yeah.
It's like that one time in the sewers, remember that?
And it
Did you
seems
see
like the
your
same
YouTube chatter. Yeah, I've
kind
been
of-
talking about Dave. What do you mean? I've been saying Dave this and Dave that. Are you looking at the YouTube chatter? Sorry. go ahead.
Love Dave.
Dave.
brain.
Big
gone.
Dave.
Yo, Big D.
I will exploit vulnerability and pull out. I technically have to make a recall knowledge check to against a standard DC of its level to see if I can do this, but I'm gonna assume that some sort of like really pure good divine magic would do the trick. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll for it because I'm supposed to roll. I'm gonna really good modifier. Math is hard. 21. Is that correct? 8 plus 13.
8 plus 13 is 21. Yeah.
So you're looking at their
21.
weaknesses.
Weaknesses. Yes.
They don't
So
get
and
that.
that would be a success, I believe.
Great. And
I
important
don't get
fact
that
about
anymore.
the creature, learning its highest weakness, or
So
one of
it's-
its highest
Its
weaknesses.
trait. It has 2 highest weaknesses. It has a weakness to slashing
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
and vitality, which is positive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have thoughts.
Yeah, I'm gonna. She instinctively knows what to like pull out and slot into her crossbow, to shoot at them to trigger that vitality damage.
Okay.
To try and put them out of their misery.
Absolutely. All right.
Attack! Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. For the YouTube shorts, that's a miss. Cut that out. Cut that part out. Wait, back it up. Okay. That's actually a miss because natural 20 when divided by 2
Right.
and added to 6 means that you actually, even with a 20, can't do the thing.
This is bullshit.
Give me
This
20
is bullshit.
Give me 20 billion views. I'm the best GM ever. Your opinions are
He's
invalid.
gonna ask for
This smells like BO!
No, it does not hit. It doesn't hit, and I want you to get out.
All right. Have fun
I
with that
hate
for
this
one
group.
quarter.
I hate you. I hate you. Okay.
God.
Every
So-
day he
Have
wakes
fun
up.
losing your best player.
My God.
So why was it cut in half?
Oh, I got a great one.
That's like a
Female best
33.
player. Now clip that. That's a good short.
Wait, so we actually do get to skull?
Best female.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think I can claim best female player
Oh.
at this table.
Female being a good player. I don't know about that one, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Short that. Make that a short.
33.
I don't know if I
Plus
can.
the
With
natural
the,
Support
20s.
me. Support a misogynist. What are you gonna do? Okay.
I don't know if I can make a short of that with all the chaos that was happening. Holy shit.
That
Yeah, okay,
is
go ahead.
fine.
So yeah.
33 with the natural 20.
Just do a
and
bunch
I
of like quarter
Okay,
second.
that
at
does
level
hit.
5 have.
Yes,
is it
that-
and it's a crit. I would.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta say.
Well. Yeah.
So crit specialization
Yeah.
with this pins them to the wall.
If they're beside a wall, yes.
And then also, how does damage work? Help. It's like so different and easy in.
Crescent Cross is ranged as a d6.
This is what
6
happens when you play the
plus
most
2.
confusing
Plus the 2 for
class.
land-
I know.
And then you double
Plus
it.
whatever for my exploit vulnerability. Guys, it's been a minute. Okay, well that's just lame.
2 hours later.
Sorry! It's been a minute.
Everything's going in slow motion.
So it's 3. No, it's 6 damage plus their weakness. Would I double their weakness as well?
I don't think so. I think
No.
it's just
I think
it's
it's
just
just
die
damage die.
Wait, or
Okay.
because I remember I was like, oh shit, that's a lot and that's different.
3
I rolled
hours
shit.
later.
Critical hits. I think it's. It's just your attack deals double damage. That's all it says.
Okay, today, Junior.
So
Well, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I was
3
thinking.
plus weakness doubled.
So the weakness is there's a statistic next to it. So what that
Yeah.
means is when
Yeah.
you deal that type of damage, it adds that number to
Yes.
the
Oh, so it wouldn't
That is how it
double
works.
that.
So
And so
it wouldn't.
I'm-
So crit, just tell me what your crit is, and then I add what the number is to the in total.
Okay.
So what was the total damage with the crit?
I don't think that's how it works with
That's
exploit vulnerability.
I literally looked it up.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
like I'll
So
look it up
then
again just to make
the
sure.
crit is 6 damage. The die plus my modifier.
Because it's a weakness. And
Yeah,
it has a
you're
significant
right.
weakness to it. It's Are you what are you saying it does? You're saying it
Doubles all.
It doubles the
No, I'm saying that exploit vulnerability.
you're
triggered
specific.
the damage for the weakness.
Mm-hmm. And you're-
without dealing that damage type technically. So technically, this is
so
a
it
piercing
wouldn't-
attack.
It would not.
But it adds the weakness damage. Yeah.
So what's the difference?
Well, I don't know. I guess.
Right, no, I mean I don't know. Like it's
I
so
guess that I don't know. It
the
felt
all
different,
the rule
but
the one
yeah.
rule I read was you add the weakness plus that much to the
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
That's
So
what
then
I-
6 plus the weakness.
okay.
Sorry.
So it what does count as a slashing and or
Yes.
Vitality.
vitality.
Specifically, I choose vitality.
Okay.
Vitality.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Vital them.
Vital.
Classic dungeon!
At one point, I looked up like the quick and like the most moral or like easy way to kill animals like quick and painlessly. Because for a reason, for one of these games, it was for one of these games. I don't know.
Yeah, the
which
other
ones
day I
it
was looking up how to
why.
like euthanize an animal for
You know.
reasons.
I'm
just
listening to
watching
crime
it for
podcasts lately.
hours.
We've become that girly. Anyway, I want to do it very quickly and in as painless. So like I'm aiming for. I don't know if that's the like.
I think the weakness
what
is
that
your
is that like
junk, right?
I don't remember, but
Do you say anything?
Goodbye, sweet prince.
a little bit. I think she like whisper. No, I don't know. I don't think she verbalizes anything.
Yeah, one takes damage equal to the weakness value when touched or affected by it. That's the rule.
Okay.
So if that is that type of damage, like, and if it is, and that's what exploit vulnerability does, is it allows you to affect damage of that type to the enemy, then I would add it. If not, then it would not have been slain in that moment.
It says activates the highest weakness you discovered.
I think that's
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
to
that's
be.
literally what this skill is.
I
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I'm
triggered
saying,
the
like,
weakness.
it's got-
the
yeah,
question was,
definitely
is the weakness doubled or not? But
That's what the question is.
I don't think it
I
sounds
don't
like it's
think
not.
so. I
don't
think
know.
the double the crit and then it's just added.
Look, when
upon
have I
this.
crit on an attack before?
We can figure
I don't
that
know how
out.
this works.
I would say based on the wording you just said, it activates it. I would say no.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's just based off that specific wording that
Sure.
I just heard. Because
I mean, that's
most
literally the wording.
double damaging is what you're doing. You
Yeah.
know, it's not incling like
And
your
then it
bonuses and stuff. It's
yeah.
just the dice damage die.
Yeah.
That stick its double.
According to Reddit,
Weakness is not. Yeah, I looked it up. Weakness
Guys,
is
he's
not
dead.
double when calculating critical strikes. You apply it at the end.
yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
We've
Thank
solved
you.
it.
Still-
So
Thank you,
it is.
Reddit.
Yeah, it's still dead if it dealt that. Yeah.
Yes.
So it did a significant amount and evaporated it.
I'm in my happy place.
Which one was that? Cloud?
As Cloud. So
Bye,
how
Cloud.
like so go for it. Yeah, we're getting back in the swing of things. By Cloud.
It's been a minute.
Actually, it's not Cloud. It is.
Oh.
It is Cloud.
Yeah, you ran up there.
Yeah.
They ran
I
up.
actually don't know which one I was targeting. That's a great point.
But I assumed it was
Probably the
attacking.
closest one.
The one
yeah.
that just punched.
Um.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've
Okay.
almost heard.
So you whisper
Tankiest
a word, and with
Maybe not anymore.
solemn heart, you fire and nail it right between the eyes. And without so much as a grunt or a moan, it collapses into dust. All right, Witton.
Well, that was only one action, right?
No.
Was that two
Well,
actions?
exploit vulnerability was definitely an action. The attack,
Yeah.
and then I figure my
Yeah.
check at the beginning.
Okay.
was
The
also an
recall
action.
knowledge.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay.
I recall
Okay.
knowledge.
Witton.
Long shot. These don't look familiar by any chance.
Oh,
Because,
of
yeah, I
course.
figured. But they do?
Of course.
You boosted your con.
Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Love that. Fucking love that. Okay, yep. I don't like that.
You should see if you can fly, Witton.
Okay.
Are those new? I thought he always has those.
No, he used to have butterfly wings. Remember?
Oh.
The moment
They kind of look like butterfly wings, oddly.
It's disgusting.
No, not like
Yeah.
they're-
The skin and just like that little membrane in between his
You can
little
literally
butterfly
see through
wings.
it.
the moment that the door opens,
butterfly. Go ahead.
the moment the door opens,
Talk about a chrysalis, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Witton is going to walk in and see everything as looking at the one that just fell into dust. And
DPS?
how about a mix of both?
Oh god.
Yes!
Because
Tonight's tonight, isn't it?
Tonight's
sorry,
tonight.
not walking forward,
Okay. Who are you firing at?
not firing,
Square.
not firing.
Squirtle.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
Yes, they are. Well,
Are all of them within 30 feet?
Let's count the squares. Let's count the squares.
5, 10, 15,
Fireball.
20, 20,
Holy
20,
wow.
25. Yeah.
All within 30?
Disappointment.
The moment he sees all of them, his face that is normally blank, again, just eyes go wide for a split second, and almost involuntarily, 3-action heal. And it is a 30-foot emanation of vitality and 3d8.
Might need that later. Let's find out. Okay.
Don't worry, I
Go
have
ahead.
a lot.
Seal gets
So that's 7 plus 3 is 10 vitality, and then it triggers their weakness as well.
For they hasn't said anything, I'm gonna still say something.
Go.
For future, you may have to. I don't think it can go through walls, so you
Doesn't
may
fit
have
up?
had to walk
Well,
you can.
forward, and if it's a 3-action,
Does it emanate from you?
You disperse vital energy in a 30-foot emanation.
most
Emanation means
magic
from you, right?
does not travel through like more than a foot or two.
Right.
of
Well, that's
anything.
is that a you?
So
That's a you
that's
call
just
then.
for clarity, like even if he's letting the gap be enough here, but I just wanted to say that just for like the ones that are kind of to the side. If we're playing, but
You have your dog slicer out.
I sure do.
Great.
I'll give it to you for the left two,
Not
because
for
you
all
can
of
see
them?
the left two. You have an eye line on left two,
3d8 is worth it.
but
Yeah.
but the far right one you cannot see.
Okay.
Is that okay?
So yeah,
with you?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. I mean,
If
I
it is
can't-
emanation, like it's.
I mean, I can read emanation out. I have.
Wouldn't
it
that go
pulled up,
backwards
but
as well?
It does. So it would also technically heal you for 10. It would heal everyone for 10.
Does it work that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's.
Because I
have it
thought
up.
you had to choose.
You disperse vital energy, which vital energy heals.
Oh, yeah, I haven't
Heals
looked at the new.
And
Yeah.
Is that like new cleric-y stuff?
No, that's heal has always been like that. Positive.
Yeah.
It does positive damage and positive affecting.
Arms,
Yeah,
Undead.
and it heals living.
Think of a radius, not a.
Yeah, no, I know what you guys are saying. I just feel like I read something that was not correct, but that's fine.
We'll look at it later.
I mean, for me, emanation's supposed to mean
'Cause
that
it-
it's effectively in
Pooping out of
effect of
you.
like a aura that's
Yeah,
pushed
I
out.
just remember
but I
reading
don't.
that you have to target like
So,
to heal or
The
target.
second sentence.
Yeah.
This targets all
I
living
believe you,
and
I'm just
undead
saying.
creatures.
Yeah, I'm the
I did- I-
jockey, not
yeah.
the lawyer.
All good.
I will believe anything you
that
say.
is
I'll just
correct.
say that you might.
And if it's not, then it's written poorly. So there's your options. So I would definitely say
Make that heal, bro.
I'll give it to you for everything that's in your rate, which is literally everybody but the
Yeah.
ones other than waves. He's not in. All right.
how much did I get healed for?
So
10.
as you do this, you hear the most ungodly screech as the binding of these two begins to disintegrate. The one directly across from you, which is square, immediately just falls to pieces in its bone. But the one to the left manages to hold onto its binding pretty well. He loses his left arm, but the right arm, which is filled with these sort of spiked arm pieces, these amethyst arm pieces, are pretty stable. His jaw does pop off and his tongue hangs down below as his skin is sort of like almost like pulled down from gravity as it's kind of torn.
Gravity.
Again,
Okay.
completely silent. Just that emanates from him, and that's his turn.
Le Goblin.
Hunt prey. Let's see. Stride. So, but the two are still standing. No.
Only one.
No, two are still
Oh,
standing.
two of them. My bad.
That one in the middle's not. I'll kill him.
I'm still standing.
And then the one on your left is injured.
But it has taken damage.
Taking
Yes.
damage. I'm gonna stride forward to the injured one.
Okay.
One action. Hunt prey, second action. This will be my free recall knowledge about it. I know we've already kind of learned about it a little bit. That's a 26. Does it have any resistances? If that's enough. / if that was a critical success on its DC, I would like to know that.
So you're trying to slice it?
This is my free recall knowledge for Monster Hunter.
Okay.
I know we already got weaknesses. Does it have any resistances?
Yeah.
I got
It
a
is-
26.
So you get all of them? Or one, or-
Just like one.
Okay.
No, a weakness or whatever. But I'll take a resistance since we already know those.
Let's see. I'll roll
What
a
you wanna know,
1d8.
kid? Tricks are for kids.
How'd you do that?
He's got some.
It is immune to unconscious.
Okay. Interesting. Was that a critical success? 26?
Against his what?
DC, whatever it's
Standard
called.
DC.
Standard, yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't see a standard DC. Oh, for his level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doy. And that was a 26?
Yes.
Good shit.
Barely.
Thank you.
Alright. Everyone else is going to get a +1 to their next attack roll against this creature.
Nice.
Not that it may not live. Then on third action, I'm going to swing my dog slicer
Okay.
for a 29.
Is that slashing?
Yep.
Okay, 29 that hits, but it is 29.
Yep.
That is a crit.
Hey.
That's going to be double that for 5 points of damage.
What's up, Lord?
5 points of slashing damage.
5 points with the crit.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. How did you get 5 with a double?
I rolled a 2 on
Oh,
my
the
D6.
modifier.
Yeah, I rolled 2, doubled it to 4, added a 1 because I have a 1 plus. for strength.
Okay, so that does add the weakness. So with that crit, you walk up, and the remaining of his left arm that is present, his shoulder, you do slice off very cleanly. But he's still standing.
It's all good. Everybody got a +1.
I'm still standing.
On this guy specifically.
Yeah.
Great.
After all
Cool.
this time.
Me? Again?
No.
No, you were just talking.
Oh,
so I looked
sorry.
over. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. We move
Like
on
already?
to Circle, who's fighting you. Obviously, he's going straight for the punch. The stab, actually.
Oh my god, it's One Punch Man! No, Claire!
Okay. So,
Disappears.
in his imbalance with trying to strike after being sliced, I guess his composition isn't used to it. He reels up and goes for you and misses. Unfortunately, that means he staggers forward and he falls on his own elongated arm appendages. So he stabs himself by falling.
Great.
He is prone. Golly! That was an unlucky roll for him. That is a massive amount of damage that he just dealt to himself.
Great.
Okay. And he's now prone for the remaining turn, which loses the rest of his actions. So we're going to go to you. Torin.
I take my axe, and I've got my shield out already. We're here to lay you guys to rest. And I'm gonna run towards the guy that's prone.
Okay.
So
Like-
stride first, then I'm going to try to strike.
Enfeeble, 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 enfeeble. All right.
That
Is it a
is
circumstance bonus or advantage
32.
if they're prone?
Is it advantage if they're prone?
Advantage is not.
Advantage is not
don't
a
say
thing.
those words in Pathfinder.
Advantage? Is
Doesn't
advantage a thing in Pathfinder?
No.
Short.
It is off guard.
That's a 30.
So what's
Hey, hey,
they have
Cam.
-2 to their AC.
That's a 32 to hit.
32. Yeah, it's little
They are
little
clap
crit.
for the
Little crit.
A little bit
Or
crit.
Can it be slashing
now,
damage?
which what it is with the remaster.
It will be as an axe, yes.
Nice.
So yes.
Yeah.
2d8 plus 2 times 2
Basically,
plus the weakness.
That's why even the hero points are up. You have to.
A lot of
do the
numbers.
second roll. It's not hit
So that's gonna be 36 slashing damage.
because the math is tighter.
Okay.
What?
Very
Wait,
swingy.
what?
He rolled
If you roll 10, I
2d8
can still
plus
be with
6.
what we did.
Plus 6.
Yeah. Which
Because
is-
the plus 2 on
that's
the
like
axe,
why
right?
he likes
So that adds to your.
Plus your
Pathfinder.
strength
So
as
you're
well.
adding that to your
You get
standard
good.
modifier.
I thought so.
Yeah, I mean that technically is
2d8
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
plus 2.
Yeah, that's so
for
that's I did yeah.
So
that's plus
now
6.
it's
Oh my god.
36 points of damage.
yes,
Well,
slashing.
it's a crit with 2 high rolls. So
Yeah.
I guess it's
Oh,
like, that's
sure,
his upper
sure.
limit.
Okay, okay.
That is the upper
technically-
limit, but still.
All right, go for it. How do you do it?
Holy shit.
I look at him and I say, Rest, sweet prince. And I chop off his head.
Did you look at Paige when you said that?
Lore,
Because we talked about it. It was
lore,
dope.
lore.
I don't know what
That
that
was
means.
you. That zombie was you that was just decapitated.
Wow, you're dead now.
Sorry,
How's
Lord.
it feel?
Well, no,
Oh,
I would like to
Lord
take
the
these.
Lord,
Oh, hi!
Banshee.
Lord
Oh,
the
now,
Shatter.
bye.
Lord the Banshee.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Lower the banshee.
Lord
We have the
Banshee.
final shambling zombie. He rushes up to, I'm gonna say, probably,
again.
probably Torin.
For my last action, I raised my shield.
Nice.
Good job. Good choice.
AC
Good choice.
47.
I mean, what is it?
Currently 29.
So he technically doesn't have to actually move because his range is 10 feet.
Oh, damn.
And since you went up to him, you're in a 10-foot radius. So he is going to try to hit you again. He's got 2 big old fists.
No.
2.
You raise your shield in time and swivel around to meet him. That is a 2-4.
24.
No.
As soon as I just bring up my shield, and I'm not very emotional right now, and it's just, we're gonna put you to rest. It's gonna be all right. Just
Okay.
find your senses. And then I put my shield back.
Roll one more time for a multi-strike. Okay. That also misses. So you hear him go,
Retort.
You knock one away as you're
this is your
speaking.
element. You have been born and basically built for this.
I
You've
feel
been
more sturdy
forged.
than normal.
Yeah.
You've
little
been
bit.
forged for this.
Hey, nice dungeon tiles. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
No, never mind. That's not for you.
It's one of our favorite parts of the whole
broke it
set.
more.
I'm not gonna lie.
Stop it.
When you do shit like this, it makes
Yeah.
me happy every single
Oh,
time.
for sure.
This is great.
Okay, so I totally made all these pieces, guys.
By
Anyway,
hand.
don't worry, they'll be put up in the appropriate containers before you get here tomorrow. Okay, so he misses both times, and he's going to try to strike again, even because there's nothing left for him to do.
3 attacks.
Go for it.
This is why we're wiping
I-
them out.
I know.
That's
I'm-
one action point.
No, I know. I'm
Strike.
just shaming because we always say don't attack 3 times.
It's a zombie. I'm role playing.
It's a zombie.
And I'm
just-
role
It's a
playing.
zombie.
Could you
He
do
misses all 3. Back to Fred.
Could you do his voice real quick for us? I like stupid humor.
Alright.
It's good.
I like rocks.
We know.
No activity down the hallway.
I like
As far as you can tell, no. There's a door with a
I'm not
symbol
sorry,
over it. It's
no.
been sealed mostly. There's no movement.
Man, no one's seen smiling
Oh, Circle
friends.
is dead, so this +1 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Pass.
You're not going to go hit him?
No.
Okay. Annabelle, I guess.
I'm gonna fire. I assume that this is the same exact type of creature. I'm making this assumption.
Yeah.
You don't have to confirm.
Yeah.
But if
I'm
it's the same
confirming it.
exact type of creature, I get the exploit vulnerability
Yes.
on it as well. So I'm just gonna fire
Using vitality.
using that vitality damage.
That was almost good.
Oh, that was bad.
Still might hit.
It's not a critical failure, barely.
As far as you know.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Well, that's a good point. I don't think it'll be a critical failure. I have a 15? 15 to hit
15.
with a 2 on the die.
That meets, so yes.
Yes.
Hey, there
Okay,
we go.
cool.
All right.
Dungeon crawl!
Dungeon!
I love when you have the easy
And you were
endings in the
saying it could
beginning,
be
and then you're like,
critical
oh my god, we're so
failure.
powerful, and then you find somebody who's just like, backhand!
Much better
And you're
roll.
like, fuck!
Plus
7 plus
Fuck!
7
plus weakness.
plus the weakness plus 2
Ah.
to the weakness. I forgot about that last time.
Plus 2.
Because there's that rune on my lantern.
Well, it's dead anyway, so.
Great.
Yeah.
So-
Same deal.
Okay, so you had how much damage? 7.
7 plus the
plus
weakness
9
plus
plus the
Okay.
weakness.
9 plus the weakness.
2.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
Give her numbers and.
All right. Describe it.
Same exact shot between the eyes. And she just whispers.
And
"Rest."
combat concludes. As silent falls, you feel the feelings you feel, most likely somewhere in between solemn, energized to maybe a little depressed, as these poor creatures crumble into dust. If only that were the end.
Nice.
This whirlwind begins to form of the dust of these poor creatures that have since collapsed into ash.
Did I tell you that they're immune to being unconscious?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reroll.
Casper?
Oh god.
What was that about easy enemies at the beginning?
That is a 6 reroll.
Oh, come on now.
That is a 6 reroll.
Come on now.
I think
it's just your choice.
Okay.
None of us.
No.
I was gonna say GM's choice.
I don't do that. I probably should. It would make my life a lot easier if I didn't do that. Maybe once or twice where I'm like, this is not going to be fun. If it's not going to be fun,
what
I'll
happens?
probably not. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I missed the music.
It'll come back.
I feel
From it appears a shade.
ooh.
It moves in sort of a striated pattern where parts of it move before the entirety of the form does. It's like kind of like very shaky and jittery in that nature. It rockets past Torin, the goblin, into the hallway, and beelines for Fredrick.
It says to go past me.
Do what?
It stops at me.
It's coming to you.
Ready to action.
Going down.
Roll initiative again.
That's out of three.
Split initiative? That's not allowed or something.
Is this similar to the shadow at all? Oh, fucking whatever.
Not necessarily.
Okay. Because that's where my head went, but if it doesn't look like that, my
18.
head doesn't go there.
18. Okay.
I think it's a 30.
Damn.
I rolled a 17 plus
Okay.
13.
Natural 1 for a total of 11.
Okay.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
Fucking 30.
The only reason I love
33.
this. You son of a bitch.
Wow.
You just had
Just
to.
chilling.
You just had
God
to.
damn it.
I was so happy, and you dashed it.
Hey guys.
I took a
It
feat
rolled
for
higher.
I
Oh
took
my
a feat
god.
57.
Actually, that's not right. You rolled an 18, right? Yeah, that's not right at all. There we go.
Yeah, I had a 25.
All right. Go ahead.
Hunt prey.
Okay.
Recall knowledge.
So an immunity?
That. Well, I mean, assuming that I beat.
What is base DC?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's only an 11, which I assume is a fail, so I'm going to use my reaction for my
Okay.
cognitive crossover to roll again.
Okay.
I rolled the exact same thing.
Aww.
Hero point, reroll.
I think I'm going to hero point it.
Amazing.
Third time's a charm.
There we go. 26, actually.
Okay,
Nice.
that does get it.
Okay. Not a crit success.
Okay.
Not a crit.
Not a crit success,
Okay.
no.
So yeah, I got a weakness about the defenses.
We'll roll for it again. Unless you say at some point that it's revealed all. That would be mental immunity.
Okay. Thing machinations of the mind aren't gonna work on that thing.
Good thing I don't have any of those.
Who said that?
Who said that? Stop it, brain. No, you stop it, brain. You stop it, brain.
There, we talked about that.
I don't know what to name myself.
Oh, I need to get you
shut
like a
up.
voice modulator. You can like kind of classy, sort of like, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna stride, assuming I can make it in one stride action.
I was shot in Vietnam. Sorry. Okay, go
Assuming I
ahead.
can make it in one stride action.
Okay.
I'm gonna flank it with
Okay.
Fredrick.
There's no flanking.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there
Mix
is.
it off guard.
There's no
But,
full.
but
there's no
is
face.
hold on, hold on,
wait.
wait. But is he facing the opposite way from you?
There's no facing.
There's no facing in Pathfinder!
There's no facing in Pathfinder! Sure.
All right.
Click.
Also, isn't he definitely facing Fredrick if he just ran up to Fredrick?
He definitely is.
He's a freaking shade, guys. You can't tell.
Maybe he doesn't have a face.
He was going backwards.
And then I miss.
Aww.
No, wouldn't
Assuming
that
a
be
16 misses.
something? But I mean, you have to specify that against like a basilisk.
And that is my turn.
I ran up to the basilisk.
Avert eyes.
Avert gaze is an action.
Avert gaze is
The vert gaze is an action.
But
yes.
that's still not the same as facing.
extra.
So, you rush in to try to strike it, but unfortunately, you are to deduce it, and you try to hit it, and you fail to do so. Yeah. Any other actions?
Would a 28 have been a critical success?
No.
I keep forgetting I get a bonus for my advantage. But
Unfortunately, no. Okay. Witton.
That's me. Kind of still coming out of a stupor, seeing this thing come rushing in our general direction. Could I make a religion check just to see anything about this creature in regards to the fact that it just came from undead other creatures? Seems
So you're trying to make a...
just like a general knowledge check.
Sure, that would be
about
religion
it.
still.
Cool. Yeah. 26.
Fighting so nice. Roll initiative twice. Aha!
Hey! That's good.
That's breaking all the rules. That's not allowed. Okay, go ahead. What was
26.
it? Sorry. 26.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So what you're seeing here seems to be some sort of language-wise. You have definitely heard of this. This is definitely given the term of a thrall shade.
Okay.
So when certain binded individuals are destroyed, if the magics of their binder are so strong, their spirits, or what's left of them, are rended out and made manifest, and can effectively do all manner of bad things, such as like possession to find a new binding agent. And there have been various, we'll call them kings in this case, that you have read about that have used this magic to wage war. And in fact, they would create thralls, slaughter them, and the magic of their spirits trying to find a new binding is so strong that they would destroy whole armies before a sword was drawn, if you killed enough. Pretty horrendous stuff, and this is definitely one of them.
Okay. With that knowledge, would I know that there is technically a spell affecting it that dispel magic would affect?
There is definitely, it's unbinding. There's definitely an unbinding way you could do this. Like a specific spell, is that what you're asking?
Like the spell, dispel magic.
Dispel magic,
It
I
says you unravel
yeah.
the magic behind a spell or effect.
You can with dispel magic.
Okay. Then...
Assuming
Assuming
casting
you
it at the correct level.
Exactly.
Because the level
That's exactly right.
dictates
There.
the power.
That is
shit, that's
exactly
right.
correct. I was gonna let him go for it anyway, but that is
Shit,
correct.
that's right.
That is
I love
correct.
that.
Yeah.
That's actually one of my favorite things because it becomes that like, how powerful do I think
Yeah.
this effect? Like whether it's
Yeah.
a creature or like a
And
AoE.
I believe it has to.
arcane
Does it have? Is it be? What's the
required.
spread? Is it equal? Meet or beat?
or over.
Okay.
Um,
So what are you
think.
casting it at?
well, I only have it prepared at one level.
At the first at level 1?
No, it's a level 2, but...
That's a risk.
yeah, I know.
It's unlikely.
Yeah, I figure. So if that's the case, then I'm going to look over to Torin, who is very next in the initiative.
Third action.
Use my last 2 actions and cast Runic Weapon on his axe.
Nice.
Like he needs more damage, but go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buff,
And
buff,
just
buff,
going
buff,
to
buff.
say, please put it to rest. I deserve it.
That could have been us.
Could still be us.
What does it do?
You hear the god
so,
of the game say in the ether. You go-
it,
Still be you.
okay.
technically, it says it becomes a +1 striking weapon.
Okay.
Is it already a +1 striking weapon?
Yes.
So then what happens?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, +1 striking weapon, gaining a +1 item bonus to attack rolls, increasing the number of damage diced 2. So, if that's the case...
Damage dice to 2.
My weapon doesn't do that.
So then that would add an extra damage die, right?
Well, if it's already +1
By
striking,
nature of
does
it,
that.
it is a +1 because that's
So-
why it has 2d8 instead of 1d8.
Instead, I guess I would do that to Fredrick, Am I next to Fredrick? I can't see.
Yes.
Is yours also?
Is it also a +1 striking? Please tell me it's
Nope.
not. Thank God. Okay.
Potency.
Take what I said to Torin to Fredrick instead.
Noted.
And just runic weapon. It's +1 striking.
I
Gain
really thought you were
+1
gonna
to
touch me for a second.
+1 to attack.
I don't have your
rolls.
sword statistics in front of me. What did I give you for attack?
What do you mean?
Like your attack value. Like what do you roll when you land a hit? 1d8, 2d8. What do you?
Oh,
Roll a
damage.
d12.
1d12.
So you get to roll 2d12.
Yeah, that makes
now.
sense. So you
Roll a
get to
d12 and a d6 that is either fire or frost.
That's right. Excellent.
Nice.
So
And you
it's
have to
only-
declare
is
it, I believe, which one you try. Okay.
Is it only the d12 or is it d12 and a d6?
It's well, you declare which side you're using.
No.
It's a D12.
The
Pearls is a
extra
spell.
damage die.
No, that wouldn't double. I don't
Yeah.
think that would double. I think
Got
that
it.
would just be physical, right? That would be a little
Yeah.
awkward.
It's just the actual
because that's a made up
physical-
rule.
the
I
physical
created that.
hit
so,
of the blade.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Than,
So
I mean,
that
you can
happens.
take it either way, but
That's
yeah.
my turn.
Okay. All right, we move on to Torin.
Am I within striking distance of this shade?
No, you're gonna have to move.
I'm gonna stride there then.
You stride, okay? You stride there.
And then I'm gonna try to hit him.
You're gonna try to hit it. All right. Go for it.
That is a 28.
Excellent. 28 does in fact hit it.
And then that's gonna be...
You're doing what I do and switch between Irish and Scottish.
I don't know which he does, honestly.
I always thought it was Scottish.
He does.
Scottish is more like this.
There's
Yeah.
different Scottish accents. There's Glaswegian, there's fucking...
There's-
what's
Not
that?
all people
That's-
sound the same.
That would be...
Oh, yeah, he's Braveheart Scottish. That's right.
That'd be 15 magical slashing damage.
All right, so you strike it with a 15 magical damage.
That slashing damage is magical.
Magical slashing. And then,
Magic.
Excellent.
just in case,
Mm-hmm.
can I raise my shield?
Of course you can. All right, is that all your actions?
Aye,
You
aye.
strike it through. It hit it square in the back. Doesn't really matter to him though. He's still going after Freddy. Okay, Freddy. Fredrick. Sorry. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Details of vicious.
Don't hurt me.
I would always hope it was vicious.
All right.
Ham.
You have a 2d12 plus 1d whatever plus your modifier for your weapon, of course.
Then you can always
another
flex if you
D12,
need to do
right?
something other than
Just
switch
what he said.
with your
It
last
was
action.
2d12.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm journaling. I had a revelation.
I'll swing with the frost side.
Okay. Interesting choice.
19 total.
19 to hit.
Yep.
That.
Come on.
Is this your vicious swings?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, then I think it actually does hit.
Interesting.
Oh! With frost,
Yep.
it hits.
That
Yes.
matters.
What?
What the heck?
It's like I know what you guys have, and I make enemies around that. Anyway, we're gonna keep going now.
7 dice.
I love it.
Excuse me. Sorry, wrong. 18
Okay.
points. Nope. 22 points of slashing.
Okay.
5 points of frost.
Almost max. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, also,
You reel back with your great sword and you swing through it, and what seems like it's supposed to be air, you feel something connecting at the center of it, and the frost seems to have, you can see it almost ever so slightly, rocketed up a solid form that's in the center of the shade. Yes.
can it give me a wolf saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Got him.
He's making.
Yeah,
he's
you
doing,
got him. You
Oh.
got him, dude. You got him. That's a crit.
Oh.
That's a 26 with a crit.
I remembered. That's what matters.
That is what matters.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
happens.
Annabelle.
Oh, I didn't think we'd.
Wait, it has it. It doesn't have a turn.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, He is going to ask you politely, Fredrick, to make a will saving throw.
Oh, lovely.
Excuse me.
16.
I should have done the other thing.
Barely.
Oh.
He attempts to fear you, but is unsuccessful. He shrieks this sort of banshee-like scream, and it almost makes you waver, but not quite, and you stand your ground. Since that's not considered an attack, so with his second, he is going to form basically these almost like wreathed in, they're almost flame-like, but they're black as night, shards on his right hand, of which there are 3 on his chest, and he's going to try to strike at you with that volley, which misses completely. You sidestep it using your sword, you kind of glint the blow, and it slams into the side of the wall, and shards of rock fly. He is going to, with a multi-attack penalty, try again, and that is, with a multi-attack penalty, a miss. And he's going to try with his left-hand side to do the same, and glints it again, a nice clean block, and it slams into the blade.
And these are melee strikes, correct?
Yes. Okay. Annabelle.
Okay.
Look, we just
Exploit
want to help.
vulnerability
Okay.
to look at
Do
this
it.
creature and figure out what the fuck it is. That's a natural 20 for
Let's
33.
Okay. So this one's a little different.
A crit success gets me more stuff.
When you strike at it with vitality, it has a weakness against it. When you strike at it with frost, it significantly lowers its AC.
Oh. That's
Oh.
fun.
Okay.
That's fun. What do you get with a crit success?
So it's not positive.
No, it is vitality.
Vitality,
as well,
vitality.
but frost
Any
lowers its
weaknesses?
AC as well.
It's
Resistances
vitality,
and
so-
immunities.
It doesn't permanently
It's not
lower
positive.
it. It's just if you
vitality.
strike with the frost,
It's easier to
if you hit it with frost,
Yeah.
it will have a lowered AC.
Gotcha.
So was this a crit success with the natural 20 at 33?
Yes.
Okay, so I get a lot. Resistances, weaknesses, immunities,
All of them?
including the
Amounts.
including the amounts of those things and unusual stuff, which is what you gave me, which is right, the frost.
So
Lower
the
its
amount
AC.
of its vulnerability.
Okay, so it's completely immune to the following: bleed, any death effects, disease, mental, paralyzation, poison, unconsciousness.
Damn. Roll time.
It is weakness against
Not
vitality with a 10.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's its only weakness.
awesome.
And its weakness, it's a -3 to AC when you strike with frost.
Okay.
That can be spell or
And it
blade.
very clearly attacked Fredrick, or tried to last round.
Yes.
So I'll move stride to somewhere within reach of it
Okay.
and swipe through, because I don't want to shoot at it and it go through it and onto Fredrick. So I'm gonna come up to it and melee swipe
Okay. Go for it.
to attack. God damn, another 2, but it's probably not gonna.
No,
hit.
it doesn't. It is
It's
not.
like 15. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Deal
All right.
Is that your turn?
Basically.
Yes.
Gobbo.
Yeah. Would that be
Um,
my class DC?
Can I talk?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
More. Can
Sorry.
I talk? That's a great question.
What's up?
More of that vitality would be good.
Noted.
Commanding.
So
Gobbo.
Torin and Fredrick are all up in melee with them.
Yes.
So I'm going to start with just a swing. Is that what I want to do? Okay, actually no. This first roll is going to be an aid. I'm going to aid Torin in their next attack roll. So I'm going to make an attack to beat the DC 20 to aid.
Isn't aid a reaction?
Is it?
Yeah. I'm
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Did
So
it-
you
Do
would
I
have
need
to
to hold?
use your reaction to do it.
Do I? Yeah, I need to hold.
You shouldn't have to hold anything.
No, you don't have to hold. You just-
It's the trigger is an ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or an attack roll, and it's just
But I think you have to spend an action to aid. So I think it's just.
I don't see anything
I
about
think that changed. It looks like it changed.
To use this react.
What?
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To use this
Okay, great.
reaction.
Matthew's always right, guys.
Matthew is always right.
Matthew's always right.
Continuing.
we
Down
have
to
Continuing,
the
go.
rules god.
Speed.
Okay.
Upgrade from
I am
rules jockey to
speed.
rules god. Thank you.
But
Lightning
you don't
Queen.
roll it until.
It. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we'll call this my second action.
Inner demons.
That was just going to be a regular attack, and that'll be a miss because that was a 17.
Okay,
Unless
yeah,
the
it's nice.
AC lowered enough from
Is it
all the
frost?
frost.
Is your
It
attack
doesn't
frost?
stay
Oh, it doesn't
lowered.
stay lowered?
No.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Boo. Okay, and then third action, I'm going to. I guess it is off guard because now it's like partially surrounded.
Technically,
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's not immune to that.
no.
All right. Then I'm gonna use my third action to actually take a peek into the next room to see if I can start to see anything in there.
The next room,
Yeah. Up
the
the
one
stairs.
which the door's closed.
Oh, up the stairs?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
door.
sorry, I didn't realize there was a door
It's
there.
similar to the door that you saw earlier.
I thought you were describing that door.
No, I'm describing
Gotcha.
the door
Yeah, yeah,
up there is closed. Yes. So don't worry about that. What are you doing?
In that case, we'll call it a 10 demoralize. Doesn't work.
Okay. So Witton.
Yep. I'm just gonna, I guess, pull out the wand of heal.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Using
Lightning
that
bolt.
just because I don't want to. It's a lower level, so I don't want to use up the higher level ones. And I'm gonna use the. I use the one action version and just do 2d8. And I did get this wrong before. It gets a basic fortitude save.
Okay.
So it has to make a fortitude save against my DC of 21.
Okay.
Damn!
Mine's 16.
Of 21.
There.
Fail.
Okay. So it takes all
Yeet.
6 vitality, so 6 plus 10 because of
Ooh,
what
yeah.
Annabelle knew.
Yeah.
So 16.
Oh, does your
points.
thing stay?
Well, it's just it's vulnerable to
All right.
vitality.
Right.
It doesn't. It's not from my ability. It's just that I know that because of my
Got
ability.
it, okay.
And I told
I thought he was.
I told Witton, hey, keep that up.
Yeah.
Excellent. So you do strike it.
Yeah.
You can see that it's starting to, like, the smoke that makes up the shade is starting to fall and kind of cascade on the floor, but it's not dead yet. Well, dead again.
Yeah.
And that would be Fred.
Hang on. I have one more action.
No, you don't. That's a lie. Fred.
And then it'll be Torin.
Oh, yeah.
Well, fine.
No,
I'll
I just want this to.
I'm just casting shield. Fuck you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I'm
No,
gonna take
Torin.
It's Torin.
What am I just chop liver?
I will take a vicious swing.
Yeah.
Right at Torin.
Torin.
Right at Torin. Take
right.
him out,
Go
guys.
for it.
Torin's going down.
I'm looking at this
Thanks for the
creature,
buff.
and I just have my axe in the air as I still
Matthew
had my
knows.
shield here.
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't have to be like this.
I think it
You are the one in control. I swing my axe.
And I'm gonna aid. So
Yeah.
let me see if I can. Oh. Yes, 21. So you get a +1 to your attack.
Hell yeah.
Magic weapons.
32?
Master with that weapon?
Go ahead. How do you do it?
You don't even have to roll damage, bud.
Oh, 32. I thought that was
32
damage.
to hit.
Oh.
Which is a
32
crit,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
Get
32 is a crit, yes.
There you go. So.
Wait, it was a natural 20?
Mm-mm.
No, it's not a crit.
Okay.
It's AC is over 22, damn. I mean, I guess ours is, but
It's
some of
23.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Yeah.
Sorry. Or 20. No, it is 22.
So it's
22, it is
It's
a crit.
exactly a crit.
It is a crit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. It is a crit.
No, you're not.
So that's gonna be 36 magical slashing damage.
again.
What are you rolling? 2d8s?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7. I rolled a something else a 5, and then I had +6.
12 plus 6 is 18.
Plus the
Double.
Yeah.
Double, yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Oh,
Alright.
You did this for
Two-
us.
2 crits. No, that's just really. What's your
Way to
chance to
go.
hit on that? I didn't modify that.
Plus 14.
Why is it plus?
So
14?
wait, it was
Mine
only
Because he's an
13.
expert. He's expertly trained.
oh yeah, that's true.
so it was only a crit.
I was
'cause
like, I
you got
didn't
the
do
plus
that.
one.
Okay.
Mechanics
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah.
Level 5 gave him expert training in.
In axes. Yeah, I was like, I did not give him
That's
plus
how I gave
14
a
on
crit.
anything. I just
Oh
gave
my
him a
God.
plus 1 striking weapon. That's all I did. Okay.
Just-
You.
Level 5! Level 5!
Level five.
You're gonna
Just-
need it. You're gonna
Yeah,
need
we
it.
are.
Just
Alright,
a
sure.
reminder, when you say you don't know what to do in
considering-
combat, I don't know what to do. You have 3 actions. You have demoralize. You have knowledge checks.
You kill him.
Aid.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the for time's sake, yes, you in fact do vanquish it. You watch as the smoke dissipates, and what remains at the center is a frozen heart, as it clatters and shatters on the ground to 1,000,000 pieces.
Oh fuck! It breaks.
It breaks into 1,000,000 pieces.
Damn it.
Say that out loud.
Yes. Can I even the brief?
It literally is evaporating. Like
Sure.
like,
The brief moment that I saw it, can I make a religion check on it?
Okay, you can try. Yeah.
It's something in her brain kind of clicked back into that like classic old Annabelle like fascination and
Want for knowledge.
want for knowledge and religious things. I just wanna know.
I want your heart.
Yeah, it's bad.
I think that's a song.
The 13 plus 2, if, maybe a 15 if it's a religious like artifact with my divine hoarder, but
It's very interesting.
and it's gone.
Now it is gone,
Nope.
Fuck.
and any hope of discovering more details has passed.
That's sad.
Is it
I'm gonna go cry about it now. Thank you guys.
And that's where we'll take a break. All right,
Break
excellent.
to cry.
Break to cry. I knew those people.
Room 1 cleared.
Yeah!
Excellent.
Dungeon
Yeah.
crawl. Oh, dungeon.
Dungeon crawl! Dungeon crawl! Dungeon
Now,
crawl!
I'm in no rush. If this is multiple sessions, it is what it is. I don't really have like a.
We're gonna
We have to
speedrun
finish.
it so
We
you
have to
get
finish.
back.
Yeah, the second half of this is just gonna be so focused.
Now, if I don't finish this tonight, I do have a D&D session tomorrow, and that's gonna be pretty awkward.
Oh.
So I'll have
Sucks
to like
for
take a
them.
picture and rebuild it, which is gonna be a pain.
Have fun with that.
You got it.
Do what?
Sounds like a you problem. Yeah.
Wow. Get out.
time.
We'll be back in 15 minutes. Don't touch that dial. For those who
touch
even
it.
realize TVs used to have those. Stay
radios.
tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Dave.
Bum, bum, bum. But thank you so much, Kelbs. We know who you are. For the 441 bits, which roughly the bits, it's like $4.41.
Thank
if you
you.
don't understand bits.
Thanks,
There you go.
bud.
So thank you so much for the four.
Good.
for
This
one
does
bit.
not save you from our gym session tomorrow, Kelby.
Yeah, I got to work out tomorrow as well.
Love
Sad days. Welcome to the stream.
not.
Hope you enjoy yourself for the second half of our dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl!
He has one word to say to you. Sorry for the expletive, everybody. Fuck. All right. Who's ready to go? Dungeon crawl.
I grabbed the.
I didn't go
Is that
running
the
for
Asian Paco, world-renowned rapper and hip-hop artist? I
But
think
you
it
do
is.
lies and telling me something else.
Oh my god, I left my drinks out there.
Dungeon crawl.
You're not allowed
Hey,
to
guess
do
what I got
I'm gonna
today?
dehydrate.
I
I'm
got
gonna throw up
sorcerer
and cry.
from this guy over here. Brought me the sorcerer card. Did Brandon get me another additional copy? No, he didn't, and I'll never forgive him for it. But we got another guy who did. Thanks, Brandon. Shout out, Brandon.
welcome.
That's all right. I got a person from my work that got me another one. Okay, here we go. Let's jump into it.
Alright.
Dungeon crawl. So you guys eliminate the shade. There's 2 ways to go. The first way is, of course, going towards the closed door.
Wait, I'm gonna go look at the map
What?
while I'm up.
Whoa.
What?
Do you want to search the room?
Can I finish my sentence?
Maybe.
I can't take you seriously in that get up, man. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay. Oh, you just.
I'm just looking.
Taking.
Behind the DM screen. It's fun.
Yeah, you want to see the map of the entire continent? I got
Yes,
that
please.
here.
Yes,
If you want to
please.
spoil all that. Been keeping it under wraps for almost a year now, just to get it blown in the last second.
Yeah, we're coming close to our
When
1 year
is our
anniversary.
I
when
know.
is our-
1 year.
when is our 1 year?
We made it further in 1 year
No,
than
no,
I
it's
have on any
August.
of my other projects.
It's August.
Yay!
Fuck! I looked it.
We're better
Anyway.
than the worst.
Indeed. We started
Look it
like
up.
late August.
So we're almost there.
I know.
Almost
I'm
there.
gonna look at it.
My
I'm gonna go
girlfriend's
back in my phone
birthday is
calendar.
late August.
So there are 2 ways to go.
Yes, there's 2 ways to go. You can either go up the stairs towards the sealed door, or you can take a look inside the room in which the failed experiments were.
I want to look inside.
Okay.
The room that we're currently in.
So inside, it's a pretty bare room. It seems like it was just a holding area for these creatures. However, there is one distinguishing factor. There is a kind of piles of just garbage and barrels which seem to be
We search for
empty.
traps.
They're everywhere. You guys are screwed. The door closes behind you. You're stuck in here. Fight a
How
way
did
out.
they
Let's
not
slow
go
down the
off when
dungeon.
we were fighting?
There is, however, a window on the opposite side of sorts. Not a window, but there's a sort of structural edifice that once was a window that since has been sealed up. But there is light creeping through, and there are actually pretty sizable holes in this surface of this sort of area.
We ignore it.
Okay.
Does it look like something
What sealed? Yeah.
There's a window. It's been sealed. That's
By-
basically it.
the holes in the windows like it was made by the guy, because we saw him obviously punching the shit out of us. Does it look like it was made
Like,
by
yes,
the
it does.
creatures that
It's
were-
exactly right. It looks like something's been hitting from the inside out, and it actually has knocked some
I
some
go look
stones out.
through it.
You go look through it.
Yeah.
I take my axe.
Are you sure about now?
Yeah.
You go look through it. All right.
We see
Fuck!
things.
Where are these spikes keep coming from?
They keep fumming everywhere.
I only got 1 finger left.
It's not the fun one.
Oh, hello.
No, it's the fun one.
Takes
Hello.
a peekaroonie.
Ooh, oh, I get a big peek.
Oh, I see the hole now.
So wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh, that
There's
window,
a hole in the wall.
That window you
Window.
still huh?
That little thing right there.
Uh-huh.
We're looking
Who
through
dat?
that from the
Who
room that
dat?
we're in.
Who
Who
dat?
Who all dim?
Who dat?
Those minis or?
miniatures that don't have exactly
what I
needed for this.
Okay.
Oh, sad.
Oh.
I was gonna
Is
say,
there
I'm
any way to
pretty
get
sure
a
those
sneak
are what
around?
you used for the gougers.
Yeah, they're just dudes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do sneak rounds exist in Pathfinder?
Sneak around?
Yeah, if you
Sneak
can
rounds.
Sneak
Oh,
rounds,
sneak round.
attack unaware opponent, yeah.
We
caught them
unawares.
Oops. Knock something over.
Oh no.
Forgot
I would assume that the goblin would be skinny enough to fit through those bars.
He is the only one that's. Well, yeah, he's the only one that's still.
I might not be
you know.
small enough anymore.
You're still small, but you're heavy and solid.
You're
5'2".
thick. I am taller than you now.
You're taller?
You're tall though.
You're taller than me now.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
I'm the shortest.
Well,
You
I'm
were
I'm
the
6 foot even.
shortest before.
Hashtag
You're
short
6.
king.
I think I'm 6 foot even.
6. I think you are.
Still a
Because I
foot
remember
taller than
thinking
me.
that
It
was
is really
boring.
dark on the stream.
What? You're 4 foot?
Or
4 foot
remember
exactly,
thinking
which
that
is
was
tall
boring.
for a goblin.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I chose the max height for that.
You just have them long ass
And I
arms
super
that
went
just
minimum.
really
I
distract
went,
me.
I'm little, and now
Got them
never
orangutan
mind.
arms,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. That's.
Wow, excuse me.
It makes it so
Whoops.
much funnier to picture now.
Yeah.
He's a knuckle dragger.
Jeez, I thought these were all
Basically.
automated, Chan. Come
That's
on.
why your fucking hands are so torn
You
up.
see a rather large
Pages.
laboratory.
Larg.
It seems for the first time you've realized you're like in the back storage area right now. Maybe an area less trod, a place where they keep maybe their experiments, where they might want to recollect them for a later testing run. You see 4 individuals. They are donned in these large, sort of metallic structured hazmat suits. Each are donned with glass bulbed helmets. There's a respiratory system on the back as well. as they go about to and fro to a variety of what seems to be experiments. The most notable that you can see at the opposite of the room are 3 cages in which you can see, beyond the shadow of a doubt, there are 3 what look to be... Make a roll. I want you to make a religion. Since you're looking, make a religion roll.
Every time.
No, I was just like, Yeah, go ahead.
28.
You can identify them very easily as imps. They're fiendish, devilish, from hell. Interesting. You know this innately, given your run-in with an imp. There was a tiny little imp that was assisting Civil. There's 3 of them. Each seem different, though. There are these fungal growths, white in nature, growing out the top of their heads. They seem to be spazzing in some nature. Do what?
I said I hope someone else is writing this down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out.
When he's talking to me, I feel awkward looking away to write.
There are a variety of... Well, you can write. I don't care. There are a variety of... Do what?
It makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
Stop making him uncomfortable.
You see a variety of... Can I GM, please? You see a variety of machinations, mechanical in nature, that line the walls, ceilings, and floor. They are very much similar to what you saw beneath the ruins of Del Ruth, in fact. They look gnomish in nature, constructed in a variety of different organizational patterns that look very unique, and they all kind of line the walls in these sort of lines that, the wires and different tubing all kind of line up in these interesting ways. He's a variety. You know what? How about you stop talking? Anyway, just kidding. Someone on the chat.
Fuck chat.
A bunch of control suites.
I really love how you pretend to talk to chat when there's like nobody says anything.
You're just talking to yourself.
No one watches.
Oh, hey, there's the bits.
He's a variety.
Sure. I mean, AI systems are good.
You bought some of those fake followers that guy was selling last time.
Hey, he's got the subscriber icon with a little ghost. Okay.
That means I really like you. I really like you.
So, anyways, you see a control suite, though. On really close, it's represented by that table in the box, because I don't have these control suite pictures. There is a variety of buttons, but there's quite a large one encased in a glass dome, circular dome. Above it reads, "Emergency hatch open."
I want to press so bad.
We have so many press the red
One
button
might
characters
think
right now.
if something were to shatter the glass and press it, it would open whatever those cages are. It's the only connection. You can literally see, and I'm giving this to you, you're like a 27. You literally see the connection between the control surface and these 3 containers. There's also another button. It is similarly encased about equal distance from you. Another button, and above it, emergency purge.
We've seen a button like that before.
Can I, just by looking, guess that they have those glass masks on because of this growth that's on the creatures, or can I do a sniff
can make
test
that assumption.
at the hole?
I don't know if there's a check you can make to divine that connection.
Can I make a sniff test at the hole?
A sniff test.
Is it
spory?
Was this window closed up because they were trying to keep this place
sealed.
This big room hazardized. You know what I mean?
So you're trying to ascertain as to whether or not this was a quarantined area.
Because I didn't.
I mean, logic would dictate they'd notice the holes. They probably were making noise as well. So I don't know if it was as big of a concern by that logic.
Okay.
Are they really that silly to have not noticed the holes in the wall?
Yeah.
There's nothing in front of it necessarily speaking. So.
Okay.
I would say the most out of the 2 options, I would say most likely is to protect from what's inside the containers they're working with. That's based off of your role and what your observational data is right now. If that's the truth or not remains to be seen. I don't know if you could ascertain anything more though without asking them.
Sure.
You can be like, "Excuse me."
How
There are people in
large?
People.
Just out of curiosity, is the largest hole in the window?
The largest hole is about a foot in diameter.
Okay. I mean, I'll gesture and let everybody take a peek through so they can kind of get it. And I go,
The
imps.
So
The
in
people
this is
don't.
our laboratory. This is where we run experiments. Kind of give a
The people
tour?
don't seem to be too bothered by us, because I'm sure they could probably see us.
Or
Or
Oh
are
no,
they?
they
They
probably
haven't
can't.
noticed
No,
us?
they have not noticed.
Oh, okay. I just
No.
wasn't sure because
So my thought process, if you were to think about it, and I think this is just a
So
logical
don't just
conclusion.
trust the thing there. It's pretty closed up.
Most likely they can't hear you. I mean, they're literally in domes.
Right,
If
yeah.
you look really close, which
Right,
it's pretty easy to see,
right.
there's one really close to you.
Yeah.
They have like an earpiece type, and you've seen
To
these with the police
communicate.
to
Yeah.
communicate. So they probably just can't hear.
It's like
Okay.
Yeah.
those
I was
shots.
basing it off of the fact like the mini looks like there's big gaps, but you just said
yeah,
they're
that's just to
smaller,
indicate
so
that you can see
You're
through.
right,
You know,
yeah.
there was definitely like a shot of like the melee happening in the background, then it cuts to them and they're just like listening to classical
Yeah, like-
music.
Yeah, it's that one
Cuts
shot.
back to us.
The
Yeah.
one shot from the
Yeah.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, yeah.
with Stanley. Yeah.
Hey, Agent Paco, shout out.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but shout out.
All right.
So we can backtrack. We could try to bust in, or I could try to shoot the button.
What happens if you shoot the button and then the spores continue to like grow out or something? You know,
They'd
I would
probably
assume that they're
leave.
doing some weird experimentation like they were doing on us.
I look at the four of you. Yeah, probably. That's what. Yep.
And what happens if they do a purge? Does that mean like it's just gonna purge their room, or does that
Oh,
mean
I
it's
was
gonna
gonna
purge
free
the
'em.
kinks?
Well,
The
What good
imps?
do you see coming from that?
They will probably run away,
What's wrong with your voice?
like the science people, and then we can kind of loot the place at freedom.
See,
And
but
how do you plan on dealing with the creatures?
I
Oh,
think
I assume that they'll chase them. Slash,
Do we see another exit?
I'm assuming that
In
this
this room?
whole
Yeah.
in this room right here.
That
This
we're
room?
looking at the lab.
Not from the position you're looking at.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that this whole adaptation that has occurred is like a continuation of that conversation we had with the elf guy,
wow.
meaning that we
Look,
are
Claire,
all like fiendy.
I'm not gonna lie.
All
So
of us?
hopefully they don't attack us.
Oh,
Sorry. One more time. All of us?
Yeah, you're acting really weird.
I think you guys are acting kind of weird.
You're using bigger words than you usually use, Claire.
I use greatly large words all the
I
time.
just want to understand. You are fiendish.
They keep telling me that.
Hey, there is no judgment on the kind of person that he is.
Final
Alright.
verdict. Backtrack or shoot the buttons, bust through.
Claire, I think you just gotta follow your heart.
I love you, Torin.
Yeah, that's what we do. I give you a hug.
I hug back. We're just hugging.
Look, none of us know what we're doing, alright? We always sit here and talk about what we should or shouldn't do. Just shoot the fucking button.
Fredrick is out.
Fredrick, what?
Heads out.
Leaves the room.
Out.
Leave the room.
The room. Backtracking.
Oh, sure.
So you gonna shoot?
I want to follow, just keep him in eyesight.
So in the doorway.
Hate to see you leave, but love to watch you walk away.
I mean, he's got something now.
No, I think if everybody kind of leaves one by one, leaving just me and Torin like hugging in
Hugging.
front of the window,
I think I'd be like, let's stick with the group.
and then I'm going to sprint to get ahead of them
Okay.
and investigate the door.
Okay.
Yeah, just following and
Where's Fredrick going?
God damn. Is there a way to get to this shaded area that's still here?
Which shaded area?
Closest to me.
that.
I think the
there's,
only way
there's
is
a
there's a door
doorway
on
right
this
over
side.
here.
From the big
We'd
room.
have to go
From the
this,
lab.
this room.
Okay, so there's no way back this way.
No, there's no connection here.
Oh, so I mean, you can go everywhere you've been, but the only directions you go are either
Through that
in this
window.
room or towards this covered
Yeah.
area.
Got it. So if I head back to where we were at, there's no further I can go in that direction.
No, it's a dead end. It's like a broom cupboard.
Then after making sure there's nothing we missed that way, like it would give him time to get up. But if not, Fredrick would head towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawl!
Dungeon crawl!
Oh my
Let's go!
Check for traps on the door.
Okay.
And I'm actually just going to check and see if it is the same door.
Okay.
But I'm pretending to check.
I would like to try to aid.
Okay.
Have to roll above a 20, right?
Yes. 15.
And it's with my perception.
20.
Yeah. Wait, is it?
Yep. Unless he says
The
it's
typical
otherwise.
DC is 15.
For
Aid.
since when?
Apparently since the remaster.
I failed.
Bullshit.
All right, what was your...
I remember that changed. And I
24.
24.
Yeah, if there's a remaster stuff, it's all you guys. I've not read any of it, basically.
There doesn't seem to be anything that would stop you on this door.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it the same door?
Yeah, it is the same door you went through, so you open the door.
No traps.
The same door?
The door.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So the typical DC is 20, but the GM might adjust this DC for...
You must not
I
have
don't
the
think you're
remaster
looking at the
on.
remaster.
I opened the door.
So you look inside, though.
Yes, I do look inside.
Oh, you have to remaster off. I don't know how
Yeah.
to do that.
Convert to remaster rules. Second option.
I'm nervous.
Lord save us.
This is basically the room that I already previously described.
Oh, it looks so cool.
It is this sort of stone edificed room, at the center of it, which is a coffin of iron.
It seems to be the
it's
same
this
coffin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was blindfolded, but pretty sure this is the coffin that we will drop said supplies to, but no one should step on in this room.
Any particular...
They followed a path, but I don't know what because I was blindfolded. So
Any particular reason we shouldn't step in the room?
because they followed
There's
a
a
path
trap.
that I don't know because I was
Trap on
blindfolded.
the floor.
Got it.
Try to keep up, Witton. I know
Can
you were
I
in a vat for a while, but
investigate the floor to like kind of try
Detect
and
for traps.
detect for traps,
Yeah.
figure out what's going on.
I aid.
Okay.
I don't.
It's okay. I
Whoa,
get
wait.
frustrated by you
With
looking
the
over my shoulder.
Sorry, with the remaster, I do. Sorry,
Hey.
I was still
DC
giving myself
15.
DC.
This is thievery.
Yes, for detect traps.
19 plus, or wait, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Is this thievery or perception?
For detect traps, I thought. Oh, well, this is it thievery? Because I thought we were using
There's-
thievery.
I count
disable.
seeking as still. It's
So
like
it's
a
just perception, then it's just
Specific
perception.
perception that you're
Right.
looking
So
for,
then
and
that's a
then
19
Yep.
total
With the help.
with the help.
Okay.
Aid.
Right in front of you is a magic sigil. It's like it etched into the stone, but almost imperceptible. It's not physically etched, but there's an etching like, I guess drawing,
Like an
is
arcane
a better word.
aura.
Yeah, like kind of an aura hovering almost millimeters off the ground, but it's almost imperceptible until you're like right up on it.
Are there more of those around the room?
Hard to say.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, you have to be
Yeah.
really
Is
close
this-
to it.
Is this something we want to spend time now, or do we want to do this later?
because if I look on the edges of the room, there's not like another exit to this room.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind talking to whoever this is.
Yeah.
This is more of
Before
a
we-
cavernous space, right?
The braziers are completely off, by the way.
What do you say?
Is this
I
more
go back to the
Stop.
room.
I'm not sure that
You
he's
say
they're
it's more
here.
like
I
a
think it's
crafted place.
I go back to the room.
Okay.
Hang on.
Fredrick,
You say he had a question. Is it
Fredrick.
more cavernous or is it more like man-made stone brick?
As I said to him, it's more
Sorry.
cave.
Okay,
Cavernous.
there's clarification.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. Just making sure you guys are aware this is the same room.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
no,
is the
yeah.
same room. Okay, so Fredrick
Yeah.
goes back to the original room with the
And-
hole.
No, go back to the room with the tubes that we were in.
Oh, all the way back. Okay.
Yeah. Is there any decently sized pieces of metal just left
Oh
over?
God.
It was mostly a wax top and like like not a plastic, excuse me, a glass tube.
Okay, so nothing hefty enough.
Not in this room.
What about the base?
I'll give you my line of thinking.
The base is almost the same
Explosive
material,
barrel.
actually. It's,
Like the wax?
Gotcha.
yeah, it's like this waxy. It's very strange. There's a symbol on it that seems to be some sort of magical sigil.
Grab the barrel they disarmed.
Okay.
And I pick it up.
Okay.
I go back to the wall.
Okay. That wall.
Where?
Where
The
the
wall,
hole is.
the window.
Okay.
Yeah. And I
Fredrick.
set the barrel next to it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
Okay. Nothing happens, but yes.
No, yeah, I know. And then I just wait.
Okay. Fredrick's gone
Classic
mute.
Fredrick
Fredrick is more mute than ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Lean
know
over.
you were Link.
What's he doing back there?
Okay.
Says so much with so little.
Looking so hot.
At this point, we do have two options, it seems. This is the only way out. We can either just break through it and make them aware of our presence ourselves, or
You hear a okay.
or we go
Try to light
along
a
with
torch.
what.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
roll
follow
athletics.
my heart.
Or survival. Survivalist.
I say
Survivalism, whatever it is, survival.
let's try to get
yes,
through
just
that
survival. Roll survival.
big
Dang it.
room because I feel like if they've got a lot of shit going on in there, we might find
23.
the stuff that
Okay.
the coffin was talking about.
Right.
You light a torch.
What I meant was either we break through this and just make these scientists aware.
How about
Or-
we step back really quick?
Does Torin know about this?
I'm standing there with the.
But you
I
guys,
think-
but
I
last
think-
we said you guys were standing at the entrance of this
You're right.
cavernous space. He is in that room. So
You're
are
right.
you guys in
I
that room?
I would have stepped back probably to talk about this at the in the room with the window. That's
So you would
my
go
bad.
back to the room. I
The room with the
defies
window.
logic, but sure.
What do you mean?
I mean,
No,
so,
I think if anyone,
that was
it
never
is Torin
specified.
who's
I
heard
got
that
you. It
and,
was not
and
specified.
Since
checked it
Fredrick
up.
took all that time to run back,
metagamer. Anyway, okay.
since Fredrick took all that
the eye
time
roll of death. Go ahead.
to run back to the other place,
Yeah.
I probably would have gone back to that room.
Yeah,
It
sure.
didn't seem like they wanted to do anything in the cavern, so.
Okay,
No.
so you guys all go back to the room. So you're now watching Fredrick lighting a torch. The torch has been lit. The barrel is present.
Is anybody near the wall?
Do you want me
we're
to
gonna scoot back.
try to shoot the button
I'm gonna
first,
walk
just for
over the
funsies?
barrel. Nope, I'm walking over to
Are
the
you
barrel.
sure? It would be pretty fun.
Fredrick,
It would be pretty funny.
cut it out.
Pretty good shot. I'm not gonna get to use my
Oh
bow
God!
anymore.
What's he?
You can do it afterwards.
Bad boys. What's he gonna do?
You realize
right.
I said I was standing by the barrel, right?
She's
Nice
at the.
knowing you.
That's
Okay.
it was your
So-
choice.
You throw the torch at the closed barrel, and the torch hits the top of the wood and rolls off to the side.
Does it not
What?
catch the wood?
No, that's not
Great.
how fire works.
I don't know.
So it does clink and doom. It's just there.
Yeah.
Like you
So-
see, like Torin in the corner, like huddled up, like behind his shield.
You see the goblin peek from over his shoulder where I was just clinging to his back.
I'm gonna pick
Ding
up the
ding
torch.
donk. Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
pick
off.
up the torch and walk away from the barrel.
Okay, so you let her pick up the torch and walk away. All right. So the barrel
Did he
remains
drink too much of the
lit.
juice?
Claire,
Okay.
What?
go shoot that button before he does something.
Actually, you
weird.
know
Okay.
what I could do? What I should have done is I should have given you a strength check to see how hard you threw it. That's in
Embeds
hindsight.
itself
That's
in there.
you should have done. I should have let you do that. But
No, I was counting on it not lighting on fire.
I don't know if you've
oh, were
seen
you, oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was
like
like,
Breath of the
bullshit.
Wild before.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
I don't
torches
buy
break
it.
pretty easy when you throw
You'll
them.
buy
Okay.
it?
I don't think I buy it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm going to. I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
shoot through the window.
Okay,
I want to shoot. There was
what
the
are you
button
aiming
that
for?
said purge and the button that said release.
release. Like it said emergency
hatch
release.
button.
Yeah.
Paging Dr. Beats.
I want to shoot. I want to take my hunted shot. So like the two quick
Yeah.
shots at the release button, hopefully to break the glass and hit the
Then
button.
hit
Oh, I see.
I would also.
Huge.
I would like
is pretty huge.
to cast guidance on Claire, so you get a
Nice.
+1
You know
to
what?
your attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring out the Chicago dice.
Chicago.
Chicago die.
All right.
Stab.
Add the DC. Let's
We
see.
have our native here, so I mean.
Do you want it to be secret?
Oh, whoa.
Um,
What's more fun to you? I'll leave it up to you.
I'm gonna
Roll
see
'em.
it.
Roll 'em.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like seeing the numbers. So I have guidance.
Yes, it is for one of the attack rolls. You can choose which one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's any other
Or well,
buffs.
you
I
have to
can
choose
give.
it before. The target chooses which roll to use the bonus on before rolling. So you can choose which one you want it on before
Okay,
you roll.
well, I'll hold it for now. I don't think that there's any buffs that I can actually apply to myself otherwise.
Okay.
So
Let it fly, let it fly.
Come on.
shot 1. Longbow stats, which are different now. I'm pretty sure I have it correct on my sheet because I updated like the things I use the most. But let me double check. Yep.
That's how we roll.
It was not a good roll, but it's a 22.
Wow. That meets it.
Yes.
I'm
No,
not
it's
kidding.
like
So
to
it's a
use
level. It was a level
That's
6.
the one with guidance.
It was a level 6 DC.
What is the guidance to?
It's just +1.
+1. Okay.
+1 circumstance.
That meets it.
Come on.
Wow. That is crazy lucky.
Come on. At this point, I can't do anything.
27.
For it to hit.
The
Yeah.
second
Hit
shot
the
is
button.
27.
Okay.
So the first to break the
With
glass.
lightning quick speed, you fire your first shot. When you release it, you feel a little uncertain, but it does manage to make its mark and shatters the glass. And as you predicted, the arrow does in fact glint off after the shattering, but there's just enough space for you if you nail this shot to hit it. You know the shot's harder, but you manage to follow through nonetheless, and you nail the release button. Before any of the guards have even a chance to react, since it was basically one action. Literally, it was one action.
2 seconds.
All
Iconic, truly.
3 of the cages open.
Yes.
They turn to see what the noise was. Your expectation is that the imps would radically attack and start slaughtering them individually.
It's been over a week.
What?
I want to scream at these fiends from through the window.
Can I finish? You can do that.
Yeah.
You probably should let me finish what I'm about to say. But yes, you can. You can finish what you're gonna say.
I just want to scream mayhem in Infernal.
Okay. Before you begin to say that, but before you even get it out, which you've confirmed that action that's going to happen, but I'm going to finish what I'm saying first. The imps start to vibrate violently.
Nice.
They liquefy
Oh.
and forcibly merge together
Ooh.
to create an entity that looks roughly like a devil in shape, but is covered in cankerous sores and growths of mold, basically exuding from every different place. It's this massive, gangly, disgusting looking creature. It hears your call and immediately grabs the scientist in front of its cage and emits this massive spore burst, shattering the glass and entering up its nostrils and mouth, kind of like a locust swarm. Even inside of like the corners of its eyes and ears, wriggling up. He doesn't even have a chance to scream. And as that happens, almost within a couple of seconds, it erupts into the same spore-like growths. He jams him into his own flesh, and they merge.
Okay, well maybe chill like a little bit.
Too late.
And all you said was mayhem?
Yep.
It starts to thrash. It begins to destroy the tanks, the control scheme, The secondary guard guy is also caught. The lab geek is caught in the crossfire. A similar event happens to him, except this time he throws him against this adjacent wall with such a vigorous force, it shatters the barrier between these two rooms.
Nice.
Sort of.
Ooh, that's so
Oh,
dope.
no.
Modular.
Shatters the barrier between these two rooms. Basically, in essence, eviscerating those two spaces.
Good thing we still have this barrel.
It continues its rampage and effectively destroys the screaming laboratory individuals. It's throwing furniture, it's destroying basically everything in its path, causing, like you said, mayhem. Until finally,
Sick.
I wonder what happens when he hits the first button.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
We get to
Damn
see
it.
it. We get to see what it looks like. I'm sure that's
that
what
makes
that is.
sense. This is the closest one I've got for this.
Oh,
Purge
Got to
time.
grab it.
yep. Hi.
Push, knock over, push.
Yep, everything is falling over. Oh no! Well, at least it was closed.
That's because
Thank you, Chicago Die.
You
You always tell a good story.
Is that the mini for the bone demon?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it is?
Still got it, buddy.
Nice.
God. Oh.
Okay, so
What
now-
the heck?
Thank you,
Uh, oy vey. Oh no.
okay?
Oh, the little guy's gone.
Yep, little guy's gone. So are all of the scientists.
Well, that's what I meant, little guys.
Oh.
Problem
Okay,
solved.
Is
Now-
that, do you believe that?
What happens next
Mhm.
is actually rather unexpected. Since you commanded him to cause mayhem,
He does get a save
he what?
Oh, he gets a
from
save.
the infernal.
What's the save?
Imagine all of this and
Well, no,
Doesn't.
I mean something similar
I
would have
think it's,
happened.
uh,
This part's actually the different part.
I think
okay.
you
So before we get
roll.
there.
I think it's you wrote it as a contest, a will contest.
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, I know what its will is. Oh, he got a 1. That's it. Yeah, that's not happening.
Let's see if you get a
Can I
one.
take cover?
No,
Can I hide?
I do get to roll with. Which, a 1 doesn't mean an automatic fail in Pathfinder. My first roll is an
Okay.
18, but it says roll a d20 with advantage. Because it's a homebrew rule. Yeah, so 22.
22. You
Sick.
definitely win that contest. He, after slaughtering the lab officials, he stands.
What's going on in there?
He stands at the center of the room
Don't worry about it.
and begins to quiver. He explodes into thousands of spores and rockets up through the cracks of the ceiling.
Sick.
He's gone. He is completely gone, and the room is now entirely vacant.
All right, well, let's set fire to this barrel and explore.
Does anyone know what that fungus was?
Gross.
What are you guys talking about? I can't see anything. You guys don't let me look.
Could I make a check to see anything about the demon and, by extension, the spores?
Oh, it's gone, man.
Well,
It's gone.
so the spores can't make anything about those that are.
Well, generally the rule I follow is
I
after
know.
the moment's
Yeah.
gone, I kill it.
Right.
But, I mean, there's one spore trickling up to the ceiling. You look so depressed that I'll give it to you. It's supposed to be fun, Morgan.
Yeah, I
All right.
know.
So that would definitely be
Damn.
religion.
Religion. Perfect, because that is a
Good.
32?
I see.
32.
Looks like a butterfly.
Looks exactly like what you found in the bone pit.
The bone pit.
Oh.
The very first enemy you ever fought in the entire
The
game.
creature that just, or the
The fungus
Fungus.
growths.
The wats?
The waste rats.
Looks like the rats. But you didn't
Interesting.
remember that, did you?
Nope.
No, I mean,
Still don't.
weird.
the rat.
You don't remember we
Rats.
fought rats?
I
at our
remember
very
the
first
fight.
session?
I don't remember the
Oh,
white fungusy
not
look.
Yeah,
this
there was white
session.
fungus.
Remember
We're talking
came
about
out of the
things-
grave.
It was
things
like in their necks.
You're talking about
Yeah, it was in their
that
necks.
thing?
Our
I forgot
first
that was one of-
Pathfinder
right.
experience, right? Not Godbound, just our first.
No,
No, no,
Godbound.
no,
First session of
Godbound.
Godbound.
Yeah, remember we
Godbound.
fought rats and they tried to
Oh.
expand once they died, and we had to get out of the room before they fully expanded
Yeah.
and crushed us.
Okay.
But it's gone, and there's not a thing left behind expanding, filling the room.
No.
How long does this command
It
last?
It was expanding by absorbing material, which in this case, just to reflect, that was
Baby
the
dominated.
hallway that you were in was a grave.
We said we were
So
terrorists.
it was absorbing,
Right.
expanding, and the idea is that it was. I don't think I ever, I guess, necessarily specified it, but it was a grave, so it was absorbing all the detriment.
yeah.
And they kind of what they did is they separated, sealed it off in their own little like rite tombs. Now they were broken, they started to trickle
Poor
out,
Slat-Town.
So-
exploding.
They
Yeah,
should have never
now-
put us in jail.
It's a. Would you say it's a fair assumption to say now whatever it kills, it's going to absorb and keep expanding?
That is a fair assumption based
Yeah,
on your
cool.
observation.
Love that.
So that's what you get. Okay,
Yeah.
next up.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that scene from Spider-Man 3 where the
That was an
sand dude-
awesome command, dude.
That was
Mayhem.
so sick. That
Mayhem.
was sick.
Yeah.
Mayhem.
The whole.
Now,
all of
Sick.
Slat-
I almost want to. If you
Sick
hadn't
and
said
all of
that, you
Slatton's
probably
gonna
would have had to
die.
fought it. But you said mayhem, so it's gonna go do what you command.
Dominated.
That is your god. Those abilities are supposed to
Yeah.
be unbelievably powerful.
That's why I wanted to know
Yeah.
before.
You
but
eradicated the
'cause
encounter,
that's
and I'll
what I
give it
took.
to you. That was smart. You did it well. Smart for the dungeon. Okay, so the barrel is that what we're playing at next? The barrel.
I go back. I
Yeah.
give Fredrick a big slap on the back. I'll be like, "Can you get us through this wall, there, big boy?
I grabbed Torin.
The
Okay.
shoulder.
Fredrick?
The
You remembered.
shoulder.
As a battering ram.
So you're not using the barrel.
No.
Okay, go for it.
No, I've already put out the torch.
I guess he is metal. All
I
right.
have put out the torch.
Yes.
Let's see how
You
much.
remembered the old,
The old
shoulder?
shoulder.
Yeah, from session 2.
The
I
old
throw,
shoulder.
I throw his shoulder that put a building on me through the wall.
All right, give me an assist and give me athletics.
Look that I get to assist.
Let's
this.
This is so great.
I love how you're not even using
we
a
go.
tray, really. Yeah, you rolled exactly what you needed. Nice.
Yeah, I
So I
assist.
think you get
I
a
aid.
modifier for
Okay.
assist, right?
+1.
You do.
Plus
but
one.
He rolled a 15 anyway.
+1.
32.
What are these rolls tonight?
It's
Maybe I shouldn't have
finally
had you
rolling
level
over
up.
15.
Maybe I shouldn't have had you level up.
No, this is
Oh
great.
man,
Keep going.
but everything I've planned
This
up to
is
this
what we've
point, like past this
needed.
point, is
This
going to be
is
so hard.
Definitely
Easy.
a wee
Freudian,
bit
sorry.
of spite.
Okay, you know, do you have anything? Any last words?
Oh god.
I'm screaming.
Okay.
At first it was, oh, Freddy, you remember the shoulder?
So, what's ironic, what's comedic specifically about this throw is that when you're tossed, like you would be a piece of metal, nothing moves. You're just a board. And so as he throws you, you tense up, and not a molecule of your body moves. It's very comedic. Even as you
Holy
tumble
shit.
through the window and fly out, dink, 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 it's like throwing a literal statue.
Oh my
I
god.
just
Until
like
you
stand
kind of
up
like
and-
finally start to settle on the ground.
And then you can move.
I like
Yeah, you can-
stand up and like brush myself off. Still got it.
It's open. The way has cleared.
I'll walk through.
Walk through. You explode. Thanks for detecting for traps. Anyway. Okay, inside is, as I described,
My
it's
next
a
character's
it's a
worse.
laboratory. It's filled with basically nothing. There's not even a remnant of blood or anything. It is evaporated. It's all been merged and has vanished, this room.
I look for a quill.
There's no quill in this room.
Syringe.
So
Let's
he
put another way
specified
out.
it would be in a vault of artifacts.
Right.
Look another way
Oh
out.
man, I wonder what that is.
Maybe we should go into the hole in the wall. Looks like somebody else was using
We
their
should go
shoulder.
back to the beginning and check for secret doors in every square
Yes.
of the dungeon.
I look for another way out.
There's a door you can see on this.
Do I
that we can
find
see.
Yes.
a
Yeah.
pointy object like a syringe?
You in fact do. It's on the table
Check mark.
in the lab.
Question.
That was the easiest hard room I've ever had cleared.
really
Don't worry, we're not happy about it.
I'm
How-
happy about it. That was so fun.
How long will that demon do whatever just happened.
Yeah, what'd you say to him?
Oh, there's no limit, dude. It's dominated.
I'm asking.
Oh, I thought you were asking a rules question.
Sorry. The voice kind of
I wasn't even thinking.
The accent.
Okay, sorry.
normal
God,
voice.
ask the question.
I did.
Jeez. So
Yeah, what did you say
Are
to
okay?
it?
I
Can we
told
step
it.
outside? One-on-one? No.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, can I talk to you? Can we talk outside?
Can we have a sidebar?
Have a seat.
Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Step into my Iron Maiden.
So what'd you say to it?
Yeah, what? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Keeps trying and everyone's interrupting.
I thought he was...
Bring it. Give it to me.
Oh, what'd you say to him? What did you say first? No, I'll repeat what I said. He's confused. What? So
Painful.
I get like really close to you.
This hurts so bad.
I'm going fucking insane.
We're asking you to re-ask the question in Witton's voice. instead of-
So good.
You're doing great.
Witton was wondering.
This isn't complex.
What'd you
Just
say,
re-ask the
Witton?
question.
Sorry, there's a lot of earwax in there.
So what he was saying was
The bit has died.
it's 3 times. It's always 3 times in comedy, guys. It's always 3 times.
It's threes, guys.
Whatever you did to that,
3 fingers.
how long is that going to do whatever it's doing?
Yeah, what'd you say to it?
Thank you for repeating.
Not a clue. And I told it to like basically break all hell loose.
And so that's going to be doing it, presumably, in
I
Slatin.
don't know until it decides to stop. I guess.
That was very similar to the rats that we fought and killed. Well, didn't kill all of, in the bone pit.
The Wats?
Yes,
Oh
those.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. There's no blood anywhere. The scientists
Because
just disappeared.
it absorbed them, and it's going to expand.
Okay, Witton, how do you know that? You could see just as much as I could through that little slit, and he was mostly looking through
You're
it.
taking this sort of killing of innocent scientists fairly well, Torin. I'm proud of you for coming this far.
Wait, they killed them? I thought they just left. There's a door.
What's
I
Witton's
did-
expert opinion? Are they dead, Doctor?
You hear from God.
They're
Wait, what?
They're one
Definitely.
with the spores.
definitely dead, and absorbed into that fiend.
Are you even sorry, Claire?
We've got to do what we've got to do. We've talked about this before, Torin.
No, you're right. I said follow your heart. I hug you again.
We just nod at each other. Just be like,
And knock on wood, nothing bad happens. Unfortunately, you're metal, so.
What's done is done.
Thought that was
Just
funnier.
need to continue.
it just made him sad, which is pretty funny.
What's done is done.
We just need to continue. Did you find what you needed to in this room? What you were told? I'll take that as a yes.
I blow some of the air in his face.
It smells of vinegar.
Oh, the vats.
If only you could smell. No, I'm kidding.
Back to the vats that we were just in.
Is there another? Well, we see that there's an opening over there now.
Yeah, there's a stairway leading up, and there is a interesting door. You'll notice that there is, in fact, in the center of the room, a device, but it seems to be inactive as far as you can tell. But there's another way. There's a staircase leading up.
I look at the device.
It seems to be some form of rock edifice. It's circular. It has carvings on it and symbols that you don't recognize. But it looks to be completely stone.
Does it look like
Does
clay?
anyone recognize them?
I mean, all of you may look at it if you like.
Can I do a crafting check?
You may. Now this will be the only one.
Okay.
Wait, the only check out of all of us?
Yeah, in
One
regards to
person
this
can
device,
do a
that's
check.
kind of the
Okay,
rule.
yeah.
So if you're going to determine what this is the only check. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
I
Because
was
seeing if
also
you understand
going-
the language isn't a check, correct?
I was also.
You can
going
check
to-
for language, sure, but it won't tell you what it is. Maybe it will.
Yeah.
I was
but
also gonna suggest. You said there are like runes on it.
there are carved
Okay.
shapes.
Could it be
Same.
something magical that you could detect?
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
Do you want me
I'll
to aid?
cast detect magic.
I'm gonna aid
Okay.
with his crafting.
So I'm going to spend my hero point
You have a +1.
Roll.
Torin, let's give this an old once over.
So that is a 22.
For crafting?
And then detect magic.
Okay. We'll start with you. You know these runes. These are actually dwarf runes.
Oh.
Weird, I probably could have just read that from the start.
Well, yes,
not
but they're not.
dwarfish.
They're not writing. There's no language. They're not saying anything. It's not a
just they're
sign.
made from.
They're
or
just
derived
they're
from
dwarf
dwarves.
runes.
A, B, C, D.
This is a transcendent pad developed for mines. Instead of building a shaft down into the depths, they collaborated with gnomes a long time ago to make a type of magic that allowed them to teleport themselves up, down. Okay. Unfortunately, detect magic, it's dead. Whatever that creature did, sucked it right up and used it to get out.
Oh.
It's inert, dead. And you know what it takes to recharge one of these bad boys, and it ain't no simple matter. And you have to have somebody that knows how to use arcane magic and has the spell of rising, which is a very specific spell that only a handful of people knew 60 years ago.
Right.
At this point in time, it's not looking good. Well, 30 at a minimum 30 years ago, before the schism of Gate Rise.
Ain't no simple matter.
It is
cast no up,
dead.
down.
So, you know, maybe the devil, but it's dead as a doornail now, and there's no getting it back, no easy way. You know that for certain.
I relayed all the different intricacies of what Chandler just said, while also admitting, weirdly enough, my father was obsessed with these things. Like, really? I don't know why. He had books on it and everything.
You're saying
Perished
these
in a teleport accident.
halflings
So
spent
Half in the floor, half of his legs sticking out the top.
Oh.
Oh no.
It was tragic.
That's canon.
What are you saying about it?
No, it's not.
You're saying halflings spent all this time making these big elevators that go up and down, and you guys already knew how to do this with magic?
I mean, before everything happened, everybody pretty much had magic. At least some access to it. Well, before the gods left us and then only chose certain people to be godbound, and then everybody hated them because they were like, oh, you caused the whole problem and the whole end of the world.
So do you
The
think
thesis of the whole campaign. Nice.
You're caught up,
think
you're
that
caught up, Dave.
that creature used
If you're there,
this
Dave.
and is
Are you
running
there,
around
Dave?
somewhere upstairs in R&D now?
No, I think he just turned into a whole lot of spores, like Claire said, and then just gone through all the seams. But
Okay.
I will say, it seems like the magic's gone. and
Yeah,
he
the magic
probably
is
ate it,
definitely gone.
and it's probably more powerful now.
What?
He absorbed the magic as he was
Oh,
absorbing
and he's
the
more
people,
powerful
and he's
now.
probably
Sure,
more
that's
powerful.
great. That's lovely. Wow, what a good...
Great outcome. But what's done is done.
You know, the
and we
black hair
just
is very
need-
nice on you.
We need to continue.
This fits your personality more.
I'd like to go to the door and
Okay.
see what's up with the door. The door to upstairs.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
someone
go
else
look
take
at the
point
door.
here.
I'm just gonna keep this though.
The door is a simple symbol. It's the same as what you saw on the door leading on the first entrance to the cavernous area with the coffin.
Maybe we'll
It
meet
has a
somebody with
symbol of a devil's
What's
head
the-
of some kind. It's that T.
Yeah.
For the first time, I guess this is actually my bad. Well, not really my bad. You guys didn't. I guess
We
I'm
didn't
supposed to
ask.
say ask for the door.
Yeah.
You recognize the symbol.
It's the one from down in the slums? Or
It's the one that, well, I think it's both. It's the one in the slums. No, it's not the one in the slums. It is, or is it? I have to go rewatch
'cause
the
the
VOD.
Contamination, like a T
This-
and an X.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, that was just a contamination
Contaminated.
symbol.
okay.
And there's this, well, it sort of is. There's elements. Whatever I told you of it, that's what it was. You should
Okay.
remember. I don't remember. It was a month ago.
Sure. Yeah.
It was a month ago.
I-
But I do remember.
Nobody's judging.
I got
Nobody's
you, I
judging.
got you.
You rummaged through your documents.
So the rise spell, right?
You like do it right now?
Yeah.
Rising, I think.
Yeah, I got it. That's
No,
too
like
far.
the documents I
so.
gave you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You rummaged through them.
I do. You're being rummaging.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm being careful. Which document?
Where's the teeth?
Also,
Is it this symbol?
It is.
Oh.
Well, that's upside down, but
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. I
you
thought
go.
it looked weird.
Yeah, that one. This one over here.
This one.
The lizard people?
And so we think this is the.
Lizard people.
Wait, this is the red sun. It's the like
Of the Empire,
Lythonian
yeah.
sigil of the Lythonians.
And
This we don't know what
that
it is.
Yeah.
But it's on the door.
I might not be able to
It's on
read,
the door.
but I remember symbols.
That's all reading is, Torin. Is
Whoa.
recognizing
traps?
symbols.
I mean, I was
You're
also
so
going
ahead.
to check. I'll check.
You can check the traps. I'll
Do you want
disable
to-
them if they're.
Or was
I
gonna
can
say-
help.
Yeah, I was about to say you can aid.
I can aid.
Perception, correct?
Perception.
Whee. That's really good. That's gonna
Damn.
succeed. You get your +1.
Can't believe they've changed the DC to 15. I hate the remaster.
That would have succeeded anyway,
reeling.
though.
He's reeling.
That is a 28.
There's nothing that you can
This
detect.
one's upside down too. All right.
Aren't
It's
any
actually
traps.
probably more balanced.
Is it locked?
For a +1.
Yeah.
Try it.
Just very gently, just to see.
It seems to be locked. Yes.
I'll try to pick the lock.
I have walked
I will
away
aid
from
with this.
Fredrick.
Okay, try it. Go for it.
it.
Just over her shoulder, like, no, that pin is going up.
Oh yeah, we grab hands.
I do not aid.
Oh. It's okay, she doesn't need it.
That's great. I'm
kind of
yeah,
fun.
fully tuning you out. Like
I'm picking my
and
nose. Like I think
29.
the Oh, she's already done it.
I know what I'm doing.
It's unlocked.
I go in.
Oh. Close his eyes.
Can-
Goes.
So you don't have to
Close
get up.
eyes,
Can we
run through
just
door.
can we just lift those? That way you don't have to walk around or not? Never mind.
Too
Okay.
late. He stood up.
He is stood.
He is stooding.
Whoa.
What the
Oh,
mother?
that's a sick chair.
Oh, that's a lot of gold and things.
Woo!
There's some mirrors.
Oh,
and
there's another door on the other side.
There is.
Holy shit.
That's a lot.
Nowhere. That goes to nowhere.
In
Or
the
that's the
dungeon.
door that we just opened.
Dungeon
Oh, wait, that one over there. Sorry.
road.
I'm sure it's just a way out because this is a level up.
Although I still don't know what the fuck was in that room.
That
We're
was
gonna
the
go back.
level.
The
That
one
was
that-
where he was talking to the.
They don't know that.
We no.
Characters.
Oh my god.
You have entered what seems to be the artifact vault.
Mm-hmm.
There are numerous
Great.
artifacts in here. Do you guys all enter the room?
Yeah.
Don't
Check for
touch
traps.
anything.
Check for
I
traps.
think I stay at the stairs.
Check the room for traps.
Oop.
Just kind of
I
sit
yeah,
down for a
don't touch
second.
anything. Annabelle says.
Where are you?
I'm currently on the stairs.
I think I like.
Oh, if you all enter the room, then you're in the room. So where are you in the room?
By
he's
the stairs.
Yeah, he's not entering all the way.
I'm in the foyer.
I
The
was.
tank's not entering.
Well, I said I'm right there. If we're in the room, I'm right there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go sort of central towards that circular table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm behind Annabelle.
You put me in the corner, I guess.
Annabelle.
It was a mistake switching glasses.
Ready?
This is just like her in gothic clothing.
Yeah.
Like, so
I'm
emo.
gonna ask a
Well, she was
question. If that's all
wearing,
right.
I think the same.
Looking
like,
in
same
here-
gear and everything.
If you will,
I'll make a mini.
check.
I'll make a
I'm
mini and I'll
happy to
send it
give
in the
one.
group chat.
Do I see somewhere that would have the highest possibility of having that vial?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were
Yes,
Yeah.
Fredrick.
gonna. Uh-huh.
I almost asked about
Corner
it.
by the door.
I go
Why
there.
did I close my
I
notebook?
almost asked about it
Oh.
when he said all of your gear reappears on your body. I was like, and his vial.
Vial? It's a great question, actually.
But I didn't.
Well, too late now.
Well, you found it.
His tear.
In the center of the room,
Uh-huh.
which is indicated by a giant pile of crap on a table, but it's not actually what that is.
Glorious.
Only we could angle the
Is
camera.
a dome, glass dome, akin to something like in Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Inside, floating, suspended, is a contract. Rolled, unsealed, but rolled. And a quill. The rest of the room seems to be cavernous. It's a different type of structure. It feels like it's from even the air smells like it's from a different world altogether. What?
I'm just thinking in my head, I'm just like, we're just the terrorists of this world. Just take the contract that keeps all of the everything out, and we're gonna
Don't
give
worry.
it back to another devil.
Don't worry. That thought has crossed.
Inside there are a variety of
Hey, man,
interesting
you gotta
items.
stop doing
Oh,
that.
they're everywhere. I'm talking. What am I talking?
He said he told everything except.
I'm talking. There's this really interesting cuirass made of red leather that seems to be enchanted at the other end of the room. You see a rune that has these symbols of spikes. There is your tear sitting on a corner of the room in this vial propped up on a pillow. There is what seems to be a gnomish made eye zipping around, kind of like Mad Eye Moody's, in one of the piles. There is this interesting device that kind of appeals to you specifically, Torin, that may do something. It's difficult to say, but it does look of dwarvish make. There's also a book right next to it, which has the symbol of dwarvish architecture, not even just dwarvish architecture, but dwarvish magical infused arcane architecture, which is interesting, though you're not sure what it is. There's also this book, one that you recognize as a grimoire from your studies, and in it, contains various magical spells that might be of use. And in the corner, hanging on the wall, is a familiar key.
A key.
Familiar. How? Why?
You have to go look.
Guys,
Is it familiar to all of us?
No,
Just me.
just you.
look at all these treasures.
Don't.
Don't touch anything.
I want to go grab the rune.
Don't
I'm
touch
gonna try to catch that little
anything.
zippy gnomish eye.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to catch the little gnomish eye zipping around.
Oh no, it's like looking around, not zipping around.
I thought it was flying like the golden stitch or
No,
some
no,
shit.
I like
Mad Eye
that
Moody's
better.
out.
I
I
like
do
that
like that.
visual.
The rest of the
Blair
items
starts
are
chasing.
those are the what I would say call out to you guys individually.
Yeah.
But the rest are
I want to do
various objects that look pretty
While
innate.
she's warning people, I'm going to do a quick sweep for traps.
Yeah.
'Kay.
Can I aid you in that? I'm
Sure.
kind of working with that too. Yes.
Aid.
Great. So that is a 15 total.
Okay.
It's a natural one.
Oh.
The air
Ooh.
is thick, but there doesn't seem to be any necessarily generic traps around, as far as you can tell.
Claire said it's fine.
Seems fine.
But before we
Oh.
do anything,
Those are dwarven symbols on that book.
This eye's looking at me.
do we really want to go through with this if it means that the entirety of Slatin is no longer protected?
What do you
I
mean?
know what they've done to us. Trust me.
Do-
I understand.
What do you mean by that?
Why would they not be protected?
This contract, you told us that whatever.
That he would be free. Whatever it is.
Yes, and I told you that we learned that whatever that thing is, they made a deal with him to do these sacrifices, and that is what keeps.
How do you know that they're the same thing?
What else could it be? They are far too similar to ignore the similarities.
What's that magic dude that we met? The
The observer.
The observer.
The overseer?
Observer.
Overwatch? Watcher?
He was over.
Roger? The observer.
Right?
Yes.
Probably I think this part was not clear by the coffin. They talked very weird. Might get power. But from our interactions with the observer, you really think that they're in a better place because of this? Sometimes
I really
The
hate
best
the fucking ritual.
thing-
I'm not gonna lie. I hate the ritual that they do.
I know.
sometimes the best thing is to let change happen. I'm not saying that we should do this, but I'm saying let's at least pretend we are. For now.
Okay, I like to pretend.
How
Maybe-
far?
Maybe something else in this room would give us another option. I think we should search first.
Well, yeah. We look at the quill last.
Okay.
Okay.
I pick up the eyeball.
Yeah.
Everybody touch something at the
Everybody
same
touch all the
time.
things.
Have you guys ever watched the movie cabin in the woods.
Yes.
No.
That was
I
I was
love
hoping
Cabin
more
in
for
the
like an
Woods.
Indiana Jones reference, but that's fine.
sidebar. That is what I based up. The very first time I GM'd, I based a short little campaign.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh my god,
yeah.
yes.
That's
I built a
awesome.
one shot. I don't know if I ended up running it.
Long
Oh no, I
time
didn't
ago.
because I ended up running
But in this case, definitely only I touched the item first.
Yeah.
The thickness of the air increases as you pick it up.
Torin, I thought you got the rest of that in the vat.
Howdy.
Are you okay?
No. Am I ever? That's the
you
real
okay?
question.
This is
gonna give
like that should be the
a
catchphrase.
heart attack.
Aneurysm, just-
Anytime he's like having an episode, we just all say it's supposed to be fun, Morgan.
It's supposed to be
Morgan,
fun.
This is
Are you
supposed to
not
be
having
fun,
fun?
Morgan.
It's supposed to be
Enjoy
a good
it.
time.
Yeah, why aren't you smiling and laughing?
Yelling at people always makes them happy.
You look better if you smile more. You know?
Cringe.
Is this better
All right.
for you?
Oh, that was amazing. Okay.
The air condenses into almost a thick jelly and then rushes to its center. And from it forms a large,
Ooh, that's this what?
a large entity. He stands there taller than you with horns jutting from his head. The
Oh,
left
like 2
one
inches, though.
snapped. He's
Just the horns.
bustling with muscles.
Bustling.
Bustling.
Busting with
Rippling
muscles.
muscles.
Just rust.
His body bustles with muscles.
They're rustling, really.
They're wrestling.
As he stands between you all and the contract at the center of the room. He says, yeah.
Once I saw Claire make a move, I'd like to safely stow the vial.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says only one thing. You really shouldn't have done that. And that's where we'll end.
That.
That's where we'll end.
We're on a cliffhanger.
That's where we'll
Oh my god.
It's all right. We can all rethink our decisions and come
Nah.
back.
that was
All my
great.
decisions.
That was stellar.
So we're not.
Oh, he's big.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a month before we play again.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
Our 1 year
So does-
anniversary is going to be past by the time we play again.
Yeah. It is, our
I'm
1 year
1v1 this
anniversary
thing.
is August 19th.
So we're a week away,
Um,
basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna 1v1 this thing.
I mean, you know,
Party in the
it would be,
Discord
but it
server on
is
August
10/26, and yeah, I mean, there's a little bit left of this, but I don't know. It feels like
Leaving on a cliffhanger is pretty
This
spicy.
is not a bad. This is not a bad spot to end.
Hunted.
You're not gonna let
I
me.
will allow.
I want that key so bad.
I will allow one chance to figure out before we leave what this is. One,
Like a check.
A religion.
a religion check. If you
I-
need to see.
Can I
have a
roll
13.
esoteric? Oh,
I have a 13 in religion.
that's the same as my esoteric lore, so take it.
Anyone else have any objections?
No, I'm gonna do all my knowledge checks in combat.
No, I
Same.
was. I'm good.
I just like to roll dice.
I'm gonna. How much am I fucking us over if I take that key? You don't listen. If I take that key,
Hero point.
round
Grabbed
one.
his vial already.
Yeah.
Shit. Not using that one. Only 2 better,
Is
but
that a 20? Oh yeah, I see the 20. Well,
that is a 19.
I got it.
Thanks.
Say large being.
He's large.
Yeah. No.
He's a big
God.
boy.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I have that would help with that. That's
No,
Can I use a luck
we'll figure it
point?
out next time.
You already used a hero point.
Can I
He
use,
used
a,
the
can
hero
I use a
point.
luck point?
That's my hero point, essentially.
So did we get like a extra hero point from like walking by a big bad and him doing what he did, make him go away and destroy a town?
That was. I mean, he would get a hero point, but
yeah.
not him.
That's nothing I
Shit!
got.
I encouraged
Why
it.
did you? I mean, you could have probably hunted prey to figure it out.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that in combat.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll do
I mean,
that
I
next-
was giving it to
next
you
time.
before the end, but yeah, it was a fail. That means
Yeah.
The dice have spoken.
Mm-hmm.
well, and that concludes session. I think 17 in
17.
total.
Mm-hmm.
8 of Arc 2,
Yeah.
So good to be back.
the Slat Town arc.
Yeah, what did you name this arc again?
I don't think I've named it yet.
I thought you did.
The Hunted.
Oh, the
Yeah, it was the
Hunted.
Hunted.
That's right. That's
That's
right.
what it was.
Yeah. Lived up to its name.
Yeah. You guys are
Alright.
definitely.
Oh.
So a lot of interesting things happened. We saw the results of what was in your heart of hearts when you made that decision, and the observer was, by their namesake, watching, and has amplified those for it to what ends, who's to say. What is the observer? What is the observer's connection to Salavan? What is the consequences for going along with this pact? Are there other ways out? Will you survive the fight?
Real name?
Will you survive the fight with a guy I can literally see that's towering 20 feet over the entire miniature set?
That's
Tune in
great.
next month to find out. 2 weeks from now, Fallout. We're going to have a really explosive session. You guys are going to love it. It's going to actually be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That one
gonna be good.
I'm actually excited about. We were actually technically supposed to get to the part that I'm excited about last
excited
session,
now?
but we didn't. So we will this session, this upcoming session, and it's going to be crazy. How will our daring Fallout adventurers not die in the waste? And how will the Godbound crew
Kill that thing.
kill that?
Kill that.
Yeah. Don't end it yet.
Don't end it. We have to talk back.
Oh, go for it.
End it.
Okay.
You have written exactly
I
what
have
you wanted
written-
to
We
talk
did
about.
end early. It's
Yeah.
10:29.
Ended early,
So.
and during the thing, you were like, "How does everyone feel about their transformation?" And we were like, "Let's save it for the end." And I think we should all share that now. But I also think first we should do our little round robin of level up that we did
Yeah.
with the last level. What'd you get? If you want to share,
Yeah.
maybe people are being sneaky now. I don't know. No one trusts
Now
anyone
they
anymore.
I'll do my basic build stuff. I
Yeah.
have to go check because I usually update it on my PC, and
Sure.
I already had level 5 built out. I don't know if what I did here is what I wanted to do.
Right.
Yeah.
But we get ability boost, skill increase, intelligence. So like, I went ahead and buffed up my nature skill. For more of my knowledge checks with my hunt prey. I think this is what I'm going to stick with, but I'm taking the ancestry feat, the chosen one.
Oh. Okay.
Which basically allows me to choose it's a goblin heritage thing. It allows me to choose a second goblin heritage, and I will choose the razor tooth goblin, giving
so
myself
now
a
you have-
mechanical benefit to the sharp teeth,
Nice.
which are an agile weapon, so I use dex.
Hell
That's
yeah.
also why I boosted my strength for that extra
Nice.
+1, because my strength is weak.
Freddie?
Awesome.
I got
Oh,
I
so
got a swing
basically-
sword, harder.
basically.
Freddie, who did
yeah.
not talk this whole session?
Yeah, weird, huh?
It's very weird.
Shocker.
Don't worry, I've got my eye on it.
Maybe
Let's
somebody
get
should
to-
engage with the character.
I'm watching.
Slammed.
Again, we're not really in a place where we
Watching.
can
Well, we could have. I'm watching though. I made the conscious
Anyway.
choice.
Basically, I just got the usual skill and ability increases, but I did get the. I finished off what I had started in like level 1 or 2, and now I have true dark vision.
Hey.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Seemed handy, so.
Yeah,
Fancy.
it's always.
I'm a
handy.
human without it, so I started with the Gloom Seer,
I
and
still
then
don't have
it
it,
went
that's
until
fine.
level 5 that I got to upgrade it to the dark vision. So
Nice.
Awesome.
Torin.
I got some skill increases as well as some ability boosts. And so I am just overall. Mwah. I also got that nice sweet ass weapon expertise,
Yes.
which now makes me have more in order to hit. Which is really nice. And then I took, because it was kind of like a rushing type thing and I wasn't really fucking sure what to do, the sheltering slab, which means that as long as I'm adjacent to a wall, I cannot be flat-footed.
Oh.
So even at a corner, as long as I'm by a wall.
Nice.
solid.
Insane.
Same skill increase and ability boost with me. The only skill increase I chose in religion, so expert proficiency in religion, which gave me the 13, thankfully. Not that it helped in that last roll. Perception expertise, so I'm an expert in perception checks, which also is a 13. And then I just got one ancestry feat, and I chose one that helps resist manipulation. So any effect, saving throw I make against effects that would control Witton or dominate him, or
I promise he can read. I promise he can read.
Perception checks against like a sense motive to see if somebody is being influenced by it. I have a bonus to that now.
Nice.
Cool.
Now we're gonna get a short, and people are gonna be like, "They're so ill-natured. That
So
that guy
mean.
needs new friends. He needs to get."
Get better friends.
No, I need to
Make that a short. Make that a short.
Make it a short. All right.
These people are so mean. I'm gonna tell them how they should interact
Keep
with their
telling them to
close
make
friends.
shorts. What is this?
Get
Sweatshop?
back in there and make more shorts. All right, go for it.
Like I said, I got a weapon, second
You're
implement,
appreciated. Don't
so
even act like
I
you're
have
not.
opportunity attacks now, which is very
Hey,
exciting.
nice.
Which I didn't use.
Still.
Skill increases. I had realized that the next chance I got a skill increase, I had to take deception or intimidation because it's kind of fundamental to one of my class features, and I didn't have it, so I took intimidation.
Nice.
Given the update to
What's
the
your
look.
con?
Noise.
And then ability boosts. And unfettered halfling is fun, because it helps you escape from grappled. Because I just kept getting grappled, and I was sick of it. So that was one that I chose like a long time ago and was waiting for. Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about your transformation?
This looks good in this light.
It does.
Fuck. Someone else.
Bad.
Sorry.
The answer is
How
bad.
do you feel about your
No.
transformation?
Very
Beautiful butterfly.
broken. He
Oh, fuck.
No, he is like at this point he is just given up to, and like he said at some point, what's done is done. Can't change it now, but
Can you fly?
not sure.
You
Don't
gotta
know.
try it. You
Not
gotta
a clue.
try it.
Not a clue.
I like the idea
flying.
of like trying it off of a really high cliff
And
and
then
just being
it's
like,
like,
you just gotta
If I
trust it,
can't
dude.
fly,
I kind
better
of
to just
imagine yours this sort of death's head moth, malformed like moth look.
Yeah.
Is what. But I didn't want to just outwardly say it in the middle because
Yeah.
it's not very dramatic. But it's this
The-
like this elongated like death head moth vibe is kind of how it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's Mothman.
he sees, like, the first time he saw his reflection, it was very much it was a blank stare for a good minute probably, and just taking in every detail that changed on him, and just like I said at the begining, he hasn't shown much emotion up to this point, and if it were possible, there's even less now.
Do you want to add anything else to your transformation?
Oh,
Besides,
You know what's
I-
funny?
what?
I just realized that the description mimics the Halloween episode Possession.
right.
Yours?
I didn't even realize that. It was a
Yeah.
I
malformed.
don't know.
It was
I
a
just want to
malformed
see those
butterfly.
like missing chunks of flesh with the purple like energy running through it. I want to see that.
That is.
It's the
That's
gaunt
sick.
features, the
Imagine,
sunken
like,
in features.
It's
to me
like
that
I
freak
want it
me
to
out.
look like, if it's ever done, I want it to look kind of like it's like from a like Coraline or one of the like, kinda
Yeah.
like where it's just not correct proportions anymore. I'd imagine you're taller now. I guess I never specified that, but yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
no.
you're
Gaunt.
taller too.
And he's
I
got
guess.
fucking round
Like a
ears now.
skeleton, sort of
Sure.
like lanky.
Round ear
yeah.
boys.
No, mine's
Yeah.
mine's
Oh,
just
you went
elongated.
pointy.
Yeah, his is just elongated
longer.
now, even longer than before.
Are they pointy?
Almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's Elven,
Oh.
so yeah.
So you're the
Yeah.
one that has. the
I
rounder
went
ears.
from pointy to not fully like human, but
But rounder.
rounder
Yeah.
ears. I think Annabelle is still waiting to feel more like herself. Like she's been through a lot of hard shit, and she
You hit
knows she
puberty
bounces.
hard, bro.
Yes, my 30-year-old woman just hit puberty. She's been through hard shit, and she knows she bounces back, and she's waiting to feel that, and it's just like not coming. She definitely doesn't feel like herself, and like I think it's interesting because I just had this clear idea in my head of like her seeing her reflection, and her face, which is the most similar, is what feels the most off. Like I just have that feeling of it too, where it's like you said, like nothing's like surprising about these transformations internally for us, right?
I
You said
guess-
that.
I guess that's like not necessarily for me to say, but I would say
Sure,
like
but-
the shock, like even if there's like a guttural rejection, like I hate this.
Yeah.
I still feel like the logic, if you were to like take out the emotion, would be there.
Yeah.
It would be there. It would make. If I was to look like a monster, this is what it would be.
Yeah,
And
which is-
I think Annabelle was so afraid of looking like a monster and also feeling like a monster losing herself, and she doesn't feel like she's lost herself. She feels like
probably the
she's
scariest
just
part of it, right?
really like down, and she doesn't look like a monster. She looks humanoid.
To a degree.
Even like the dark hair reflecting Fredrick's, even though it's dyed, but you know,
Yeah.
it's like this doesn't feel too foreign. It feels so like comfortable for her.
I think with,
And I think she was afraid of something like much worse.
I think with Torin, it's not really necessarily the transformation itself that he would be offended
You were,
by.
like,
I think for him, it's
tears.
the process of the transformation and knowing what had to happen in order for
In
this
order for it to
transformation to
happen.
happen. That would bother him because it's more of a mental thing for him. I don't think that he's actually fully seen what he looks like.
Sure.
I think like he knows like, and
He
he's
can
always
see,
like
he
since
can
he's
feel
had
it.
this axe, he's known that he's had this like golden weird sheen, you know, below the skin. But now it's just more visible. But I don't think he's seen his fucking ruby eyes yet. And so I don't
like
think
you've avoided your
I don't think
reflection.
he really. I mean, he would have been completely 100% out of it. At the end of what that kind of mental strain for him, he would have gone into some kind of shock. Like the
Sure.
whole idea of going to a place where Claire wasn't there, because Claire is all. Claire helps him so much with processing.
Claire is
And
your
then
rock,
without
and we know you
Claire
like
being
stone.
without Claire being there and him
You are the
processing,
worst,
hey,
Jimmy Cricket.
the only way to help these people is by committing through this ritual and killing somebody. At least I get to choose who to kill. And for Torin to go there, Torin's such a happy-go-lucky.
Right.
Like that was, he was. As soon as like that session ended, I was like, Torin doesn't fucking say anything. He's fucking broke right now. And so he doesn't really know what he looks like, but once he sees it, he's gonna love it.
Once you recover emotionally, you'll love the aesthetic of it, I promise.
It's like,
I'm not gonna, that's how Torin looks at the world. He's gonna fucking love
He's
it.
gonna think it looks super dope.
I hate that it's Kate.
but I mean,
Amazing.
and I'll talk to a little bit about my logic behind it. Go ahead, because it's done. It's said and done. There's no mystery. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Fredrick.
Fredrick.
What?
How do you
We've been
feel?
doing. How do you feel?
Anything you're
How would
willing
how
to
would
share
Fredrick
on-
process what's happened?
He hits things. He don't care.
He's just like another tally mark.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean,
How do you feel
Really?
about it as a player?
Guess you'll find out in game.
all right.
We won't
Well,
find
how-
out how,
how do
you
you-
feel
how do you
about
like
it
it,
as a
I guess, you
player
then?
in
Okay.
game.
Damn.
Lame.
Well, can't win them all.
Well, the way that I
Matthew,
personally feel
any
about
thoughts?
Fredrick's transformation, I think it's fucking dope. Because
I-
he's already a scary ass guy.
I am glad
Although-
as Annabelle that I can still look up to see him, because I think that's one thing that moving through this thing in my brain has been so persistent of like, oh, you're bigger now, like everything is weird and off, and that like is irritating and rubbing her, which is maybe why she's been so angry.
Yeah, Torin's got a new man crush Monday. Both show. Looking at them things
But-
as he was walking away.
But the fact that he's still significantly taller than her is like a comforting factor.
And who knows how that's going to play out
Oh, when
On
you
the
fucking
trek.
see Grug?
west.
Yeah.
You know, as someone
Yeah, how do you feel about
Who-
your transformation?
is
The hairy arm.
you
Already
know,
done this.
The Goblin has
Choosing words so carefully.
been in this world of Mourne as someone who stands out for years, and now he's like, I don't think people are gonna be looking at me anymore. So he feels great.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Okay, who do you think would be looked at the most, though?
I mean, if it's daytime, you.
Fucking him. It's
Because
totally
it's just
fucking
gonna be
him.
like literally like light
Yeah, it's
shining
just
off.
glimmering. It's a
I
toss-up
think
between.
I think it's a toss-up between Witton and Fredrick.
As far as the Goblin's
But I
concerned,
think-
Witton didn't change at all.
he has wings.
the sunken
basically
in
the
face,
same.
the decrepit.
Oh
It was
my
already
God.
a little bit.
You need some
gaunt.
water.
It was already a little bit gaunt,
Some
but this
water.
is far
Eat a
like
steak,
dialed
dude.
to 11.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's just
I
a
love
weird
it.
guy.
I love it.
Jesus.
But I'll
For only
kind of.
5
Yeah,
cents a
talk
day.
about your logic.
I'll talk about the logic, then we'll wrap up here. We're at
Bring it
10:40,
in.
10:42 here.
Bring it.
That's how you
So
know it's a
close.
good session.
With,
So close.
With Fredrick, it was very clear with the reaction you had in regards to the doing the ritual, and I, again, for me, the entire arc of Fredrick up to this point has been control. That's the statement. Control of destiny, of life, of will. and the fear of losing it, which is always a powerful metaphor to use. You can use it as a powerful metaphor in a lot of different circumstances, as a way to drive a protagonist forward or whatever. But for you in particular, in a world in which no one has control, and the people in your life that have had control are dead or gone or left, even that sort of desperation is to me always your double-edged sword. And by a desire to control, you lose it. So with the process that I went through with your transformation wasn't like, oh, because of Big Daddy Grug giving you some powers when you chose to go through the fire door and you regretting that decision. I think that what it means to be truly free is, unfortunately, chaos, because that is the only true freedom, which in turn, when taking that spirit into the vat, has, I think it's clear as day to Fredrick, at least in my mind, the outcome is becoming what is freedom, what it means to be unhinged, to be uncontrolled. It is to be demonic. That is the definition of demon kind. And as a result, the challenge now is Fredrick has the vial. What does it do? Well, you asked for what it does, and that you were given an object after asking for to be cut off, to be cut from the binding of other outer entities. So obviously this vial being that sort of balancing of what do you do next is going to be interesting to me. So that's what I'm hoping, like, when we go forward, the psychology, I'm interested in seeing what you do with it, because I don't know. What does Fredrick do? I don't know. All I know is that the religious sort of spiritual bent of the game is, when it comes to freedom, it is chaos, and that's Mourne. That's the epitome. So what it happens, I don't know. So that's why that happened.
I just have a big appreciation for how much you care about our characters.
I mean, to me, it's my life. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
No,
put
but
it.
I mean,
It's
like, playing in so many different games and things like that, like, it's not the characters that are often special to the story. It's the story itself.
No, it's all characters
characters.
every time.
Yeah,
And
well,
anybody, it's
100%.
amateur to consider plot as the primary
Yeah.
driving force. The plot is the vessel, but the characters drive the ship.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're demonic now means nothing to me as I have no machinations in plan because of that. But for me, it felt like the most fitting. And to push that, it challenged that Fredrick's belief of what does it mean to be unburdened. With Torin, it's this individual that I encouraged you to go down. You wanted to make a happy-go-lucky character that was in this world. Maybe a lesser GM would say, but this is a dark world.
Yep.
It is no, because you kind of need that. If everyone's edgy and depressed, the party fails. Having two people with, I guess, 50-50, where there
Not
is
so much
some
anymore.
spark and some curiosity and some happiness is important. But I wasn't so far as to say that I wouldn't challenge that perspective. This is a world that punishes those with that perspective. How far is Torin willing to keep that? And what I wanted to turn into over time is a choice, more so than a hard choice. A choice that every time he makes it, takes something away. Piece by piece, takes his humanity, dwarf manity away.
Well, you've done
Dwarf
Dwarf manatee.
And every
plenty of that.
Dwarf manatee.
and when it
Dwarf
comes
manatee.
to the transition between this
I wanna
freedom,
draw it.
it's the same premise, the structure with Fredrick, and that Caden, your old god, represents freedom. But freedom in this world is not happiness anymore.
Yeah.
Freedom is selfishness. That is what it means to be free. And
Now fuck that. Watch One Piece. Find out about freedom, okay? He wants to be the freest fucking pirate dwarf in the world.
And in this world, it means selfishness. That's what it means. At least in the setting of Mourne, it's sort of the transitional perspective. So as you proceed throughout your journey, what I want to do is not necessarily make you depressed or not happy. What I want to see is how Torin finds it when he realizes that freedom means not what he thought.
Yeah.
And I think the process of you abandoning Caden was natural because over the course of Arc 1, you saw what it meant, I think, to be free. And it means devastation. And when you try to involve yourself, it hurts people. When you don't involve yourself, it hurts people. What do you... Yeah, you gave me that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Matthew.
So with taking a god that sort of is about... not necessarily about control or giving you happiness,
That means we're over a year.
but stability and preventing yourself from harm. And I think that's always what Torin's been about. It's not just protecting others, but I think it's at his core, ever since he's been burned, is protecting himself from harm. That fear of experiencing that, which is by nature countered by your joy as a shield. And now it's outwardly, it is physically manifested. And to what ends and burden it might pose remains to be seen. So when you're realizing, and I think that crux moment for you, when you realize that I'm taking control now. I don't care about Caden's philosophy of not getting involved. It's my choice. It manifests itself, and your new God is pleased and blesses you with a boon as a result. Witton's arc for me is always about this idea of transformation, this evolution between basically the lowest spiritual form to a high calling. In his life before Gaterise, what was he? He was a scholar, someone who pursued the living arts, the vitalic arts, in hopes of becoming, for whatever reasons he might hold, better, to help. His original reasons most likely lost, and as a nature of that pursuit, finding necessarily that helping or being a healer isn't necessarily leading to that satisfaction that he may have wanted to achieve. And maybe it actually, in some cases, outcomed in a way that was the opposite. And this sort of low spiritual perspective and this idea of change and transformation dominates every his spiritual walk. And I don't mean that in a religious way, but his spiritual walk, in terms of his soul. And finding beauty in darkness, finding joy in destruction, and basically finding the best in a situation has always, I think, been Witton's worst ability. He's not been able to do that. So as you walk through and go through this part of the story in which Desna has not spoken to you in a long time, you're getting visions of your past more vividly than you've ever had before. You see your mistakes plain as day. I think that weighs heavy in your gut, and you carried it. That conversation with Voilak McCoy before Gaterise definitely caused, I think, you to remember the failings of who you were in the past. And you carry that with you, and out came this sort of malformed creature. Half measures written on your face, neither willing to let go or shed the past guilt, nor embrace salvation through Desna. You're stuck.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
That was one thing I was gonna say, is like you saying his arc essentially is like the transformation, that and his resistance to the transformation, like that.
He's unable to let go, and as a result, what outputs is what you see. And there's just no other option for me. So when I was thinking of that, that's all that I could see. And with Annabelle, I think that your duel between the burden of whatever happened to you in the past, these inklings, these hints, the way people have treated you, these visages of a life that you never lived, these sort of callings that are anti your personality. Fear are, I would say, mostly a fear source for you. I don't know, that's how I perceive it anyway. And when you, I mean, yours was the simplest. Yeah. When you took...
I know exactly what's happening there.
Well, I said this before. My guess is that, we're 2 arcs in.
I probably don't know shit, but that's okay.
By nature of adopting or understanding the first part of your arc, which is you're bound. What are you bound to? What is this what's happening to you? Was the first.
What is happening?
What is happening to me?
And I've never told you directly, but I've never shied away from what I felt was correct for the story. It's not necessarily such a the end point, but what it means in regards to your past, what it means in regards to your future. Now that your future is coalescing and clarity as a player is coming into focus, the chaotic Annabelle in face of this Justicar humanoid, what happens next? You are deviating into your base element, which is not Annabelle. You're deviating into something deeper, more rooted, maybe a tumor, if you will, that has been there since you were a child, that many have probably known about outside of you, that you're probably catching on to now.
Yeah, Annabelle, and
you're leaning.
And Sebastian's like, I've always known you were different. I'm like,
in that moment, in that you decided to deal out your version of justice, which was the most anti-Annabelle thing ever. And I mean, Annabelle has a form of justice, but like a righteous justice, I don't think so.
Not so
And this
much.
righteous justice has caused you to morph into this individual that you've been having visions of for your entire life. With you, with the Goblin, I think it remains to be seen. I think that the choice lies before you in a short term and long term. And I think that the Goblin, I think, is the most loose character in terms of, because by nature you're a lizard on ice. You glide and nothing really upsets you. You never heard that term, lizard on
I
ice?
haven't heard it before, but I like it.
a lizard on ice.
Yeah, like that's a real term.
Amazing.
I didn't make that up. Like a lizard
I
on
like
ice.
I love this.
You are literally like a lizard on ice, gliding over your past, present, and future. But there's one element that keeps you in line. And I think the Goblin's intrigue is, I think he probably perceives himself as someone that, even despite the contract with Civil, isn't of much consequence, or maybe as a tool, that probably doesn't bother him very much, because he is, I think, self-sacrificial in terms of what he's considering to do with this power, and himself is not really of consequence. But I think what he'll come to find out through the course of this arc is that fate does not bend for wants or desire, and that despite your desire to be in the background, it most likely will not be allowed. And what does that mean for your character, and how does that change you as a person? I'm not sure, if at all. That would be up to you. That's my considerations for you guys. It is 10:55. Thank you guys so much for watching Grimm's Dungeon.
Thank you guys.
We've enjoyed ourselves very much
Thank you.
tonight. We will see you next time, and until then, keep it creepy.
Peace. Thank you so much.
Fight this
Bye-bye.
guy next time.
Oh my god.